Hey everyone, and stoners, welcome to the stream. And as you can see the Warships forecast, we have hopefully two things today. Already got some rain coming up pretty soon, and maybe pretty soon we'll have some critter action, maybe just a few more chests. But we're gonna start off right here in 3 ER. We already got Rainmakers, and I think we're gonna probably just max it out. Yeah, we already got the Rainmaker boost, so we can get this to max level. Picked up some more GBE, troop damage. And now we're just saving for 4. We have 5 chests to get, so a lot of stuff to keep on unlocking and doing some pushes. And get that troop damage. This one already hit 15, so we'll see if we can make to gold and go from there. I think probably just go for 1 or 2 chests and then right away open 4 ER. Hey, Upter Hands, what's going on? And I think maybe for the most part doing a lot of these just Zuka Rainmaker hits. I think honestly are more fun than just using all Zook rushing. And even sometimes like this, getting this ER on the right side. Like I think 1 Zook, maybe 1 rain is enough. Yeah, maybe something like that. Then we go with a few more Zooks towards the left side. Because that one Zook should be kind of perfect to distract for that shock launcher. So we'll do something like this. And then start some serums early. You know what, maybe kill that mortar. That shock mine covered too. Gonna hit a bunch more, but I think they'll catch up at some point. Otherwise, keep on doing shields. I think do more serums on these ones to catch up. We've got a few flares going. And just one more shield. I think most of these 3 ERs trying to aim for those like 320 times. And some people are really fast too. This one just Scorchers. Not Scorchers. Zooks and Rains. Maybe even just some more shock mines to move towards the left side. But with 2 chests anyways we go 4 ER, so I don't think it matters much either way. And I think a lot of people just keep on putting ERs over here. Even with grapplers, 1 Zook should be enough to distract. And maybe more Zooks towards the left. Don't really like to be shock launchers, so I might do a few more. I think a few more Rains instead. Maybe like 2 and 3 from this side. And probably as soon as that mortar goes down again, get 1 shield going. And then just keep on flaring. We got 1 serum pretty soon. And we'll do 1 more shield. Because I think it's a much easier way to deal with those shock launchers. And sometimes even faster. Hey, what's up, Eric? Fun yet frustrating season with that gap bug. Yeah, with Rainmakers I've heard there's a lot of weird stuff that can happen. Which honestly, that's why, like in the last vid, keep on going from the right side. We'll probably see it pretty soon once you go to 4 ER. Right now we're just 6 keys shy. It was kind of annoying in that first starting stream. You have 2 shock launchers over here. Should we still go with a Zook? Maybe 2 Zooks might be a little better. Yeah, I think so. 2 Zooks, 2 Rainmakers. And then maybe just 4 on this side. 1 shock launcher to worry about. So let's do something like 2 Zooks, 2 Rains, 4 on the left side. We'll start floating pretty soon. You know what, even 1 serum on this side. And that grappler is kind of perfect. Got 1 Zook hitting that shock mine. And once that ER is down, just get the last one going. Come on, 2 Zooks. Yeah, it wouldn't be Warships without a seasoned bug. It's weird, sometimes it works even for you. Cur cannons randomly shooting an ER across the gap. And just a few seconds right there. This one, almost same deal. I think 1 Zook, 2 Rains. Let's see the left, should we take Rains or maybe a mix of both again? I like that 2 Zook 3 range on the left side, because they have so much range that you can almost reach this engine like way over here. So maybe something like this. And with 1 serum, kill maybe like a couple mortars. You know what? We're gonna kill a cannon too. And as soon as we do that, get those flares going. Let's get 1 more serum. I'm gonna need just a bit more GB. Come on, Reigns, shoot faster. 327. It's funny, all our range just killed our Zooks. If you do fast enough hits, I guess it doesn't matter. And it always just like a few second wins. At least it's back to 15, but it may be a chance. Gold as a 3 ER. It's still kind of a bad base, so maybe. I mean, if it is, we should put like at least a couple shock mines right there. Now we'll keep trying. Hey, War BL Wyatt, what's going on? Only 800 words of homework done. Well, hey, 1200. Not too much. Wait, that's even worse. Only 2200 more. Here's our first 4 ER. And yeah, there is that, I guess, bug where even if you do Rainmakers on the left side, sometimes they hit that ER, but sometimes like only one of them do. So I like more hits just going from the right. So we'll probably do that over here. Maybe like a 3-5 drop. Hey, what's up, MC? How's it going? Hope it's a fun start to the season. Right now we're just playing this one, starting in 3 ER. Could go 4, but I think we'll see how far we get first. So maybe clear like a few buildings and start flaring. Let's get 1 serum pretty early. I think he'll maybe that mortar cannon first. And then just go for it right now. Get a serum going. Because as soon as you see range shots in there, you keep on going. Honestly, maybe a shield for the Zooks. We get a bit lucky. Yeah, the Zooks clear the mines. But like, they're so fast that, you know, all it takes is a few seconds and all the ERs are dead. And another 2 seconds. You know, we can probably should open this in iron, but maybe first get a loss in. Small chance gold is possible. That might be too far in for Rainmakers on the right side. So I think we'll do that same hit we just did, but from the left. Zooks mainly to kind of act as a meat shield and clear some shock mines. Get a serum pretty early. And then maybe do like 1 shield with this mortar, shock launchers. And then now just start flaring. Get 1 more shield in. Now we got a serum instead. And then keep on going. Again, almost like infinite range. And 3 ERs. Down in like 330 times. Scorchers. You know, we put Scorchers at 3 ER for kind of more of a fun meta. And hope it is for those who are like, want to stay 3 ER for a while. Guess you shouldn't lose too many troops. These Rainmaker hits are fun too. See this one, maybe the same kind of hit. As soon as its first ER goes down, do the other two flares. So we'll do a serum early again. Maybe one shield for that mortar shock launcher. Get one more serum pretty soon. And I think now just start flaring. Another serum going. It's gonna do one more shield, but I think we don't really need it. Get the last ER. 328. BB and Clash TV. What's going on? Of course, Scorcher's getting shock locked. Hey, if there's one no IT combo, Scorcher Max might be it. Which I guess in that case, they were 2 stars off. Hey, Andrew Down, welcome to the stream. And even I saw Skull earlier was trying those Zook Rainmaker hits. Didn't see full stream if you got it to gold, but doing those fun ones from the right side. Yeah, right, James? Guy still playing crab. I mean, Opie had a point too. It's almost like hasty crab into a hasty season. I think we'll still go everyone from the right side. I think it's almost the same base that we faced in the video. Like clear up to that shock launcher, then go for this one. And then just the rest of the ERs. Because we have instant training, we'll probably just always take 3 Zooks. Saves GB too. Get one serum, a bit more towards the top right. And again, maybe clear up to, let's see that shock launcher, and even flare it down. And then just start going for it. Keep on doing serums. As soon as we see some range in the air, we flare the next one. And then those Zooks again, really just for mines. Last shock mine, flare the last ER. Honestly, it still feels kind of slow, but let's see at 322. Hey, what's up, Nick, Zomkin? And still 2 seconds. So I guess even the other chests, you didn't really need to get an iron. So pick up this one and a bunch of these guys. Yeah, still 2 more, but probably at this point we should go to 4 ER. Definitely not slow. Now we'll go 4 ER. Hey, Updoors, Bamboozle. Yeah, probably Ryan somewhere. And Sniper should help out. Are we gonna get turret cannons? Looks like just one more chest. We know turret cannons is around 600k. So I think shock bombs should be... Let's see, shock launcher should be max too. If anything, get like 0.4 seconds extra stun, and sometimes it adds up. We get an unlucky shot on Rainmakers or even Zooks. Everything else is kind of okay. So we'll just leave it like this. I want to say there's almost no good base because everything's changing every few hours. So we'll try one we've seen. I think some people in 20 using. Let's see, maybe something like this. Even though we don't have any normal mines, I think the whole base design is still good enough. Because that's still one option. Yeah, I think one of these designs, because you want to put shock mines and eventually normal mines randomly in the middle, so rainmakers, career cannons don't always clear them. It's kind of letting Zooks just take the fire and almost die out. So I think maybe something like that. Hey Hugh, what's going on? Wyatt was watching Rains and Opstream. I was surprised that like just full-on Rainmaker rushing is gonna be a meta. But maybe all that range and serum, that's a key. And the good news is there isn't like a ton of buildings, so basically it's gonna take forever to make. Maybe kind of once we get mines. Let's see, put another shock launcher right here, get snipers going. And I've seen a bunch of buildings on the right side just to distract career cannons. Rainmakers almost don't care, but I guess even prevents you from flaring too early and snipe them. Are we gonna get career cannons? Yes, just one more chest. Then the forecast's gonna be right. Because right now, just a little bit of rain. Alright, last sniper there. And most of the shock mines again, just kind of in the middle. So if you want to do our hit, just blurring rains early for the left side. You can get kind of shocked with these. I think almost every single mine right here. Maybe a few on the left side. It's like hiding them behind statues. No, but pretty much every single one. Upward cannons, so they one-tap rains. Yeah, I'll probably do that after we max these guys out. Because going from 4 critters for burst to I think 8 of them, it's really a big jump. But now we got a few chests to mess around with. And keep on going. Hey Mr. Poing. I'm glad you like it, best season ever. Still doing the rain hits. I know Poing, we don't have seekers in the tree, but hey, 2 months in a row, it's not too bad. I'll probably flare right now. Seen some people kill a shock launcher first, but I think it's fine just like this. Especially now that we have shock bombs. Are we too early? Nah, just in time. And one last serum. Of course we serum the shock launcher, but is it gonna be enough? Maybe, maybe not. Come on, Reigns. Alright, still a bit slower, but who knows, maybe saving a bit more GB. Mad Wizard, would building health make it harder for people to clear a base? I think maybe a for sure unlock at 4 ER. But let's say if we're deciding between, I guess, building health and mines, might get mines first. But now finally, we've got a critter forecast. Hey Famita, what's going on? How's your season going, Famita? 16 RC season was the best. Yeah, it's, you know, the main season inspiration for this one. It's like imagine having that tree, but just no RCs or heavy choppers. Now we can get those critter cannons. And you see go from 5 to 6, and at last level, super big too. Though I think maybe next chest we are gonna max out like cannons, mortars. Cannons because right now they have just less damage to one-shot rainmakers and critter cannons. And mortars because just a lot more health. Otherwise, could save for shock bombs too. Otherwise, was it 2 more chests for mines? So if we, let's say, wait 15 minutes or hit 17. Hey, Brainiest winner, what's going on? Artina attack working versus 50 BH. I think for rainmakers it should be. But now with critter cannons, we'll try something a little different. Kinda depends on the base, but usually going with some range on the left side, so in this case I like 2 of them. We'll still shock the shock launcher at least 1 time. And then Zooks and critter cannons towards the right side. So we'll do the rains first. Get the Zooks going, critter cannons. And just a couple serums either side. Remember to shock that left shock launcher. And on the right, waiting just a few seconds. And then can start flaring. Rains can easily get that ER down. And kind of a weird flare on this side to kind of avoid most shock mines for Zooks. Need a tiny bit more GB. And those are the critter cannon hits. Going from like 315s, 320s to almost 330s again. We mean to skipping this season, no time to play. That makes sense. I just won't say out loud we feel bad, but no, it's okay. Do attacks change much with shocks? I think we had a few of them, but you know, when you have rainmakers and shock bombs, the only thing I would do is, like when you flare the last ERs, you can have a bit more GB, you know, shocking shock launchers. Like probably the best hit is this one right here. Not a super fast time, 311. But still a general idea, like 3 builds of a meat shield, either Zooks or mechs. And then go for this bottom ER, then the right one. But like here was a perfect time to just throw a shock bomb. So that tiny bit when you do have shocks, just a bit safer. And then later today, critter cannons is gonna really change it up. And I like critter cannons too, because pretty sure you lose less troops. I think sometimes we might see Zooks dying more, especially when we have more people with mines. Hey, what's up, Ida, Mike Wells? And this space here, like, same kind of hit. Sometimes I boom cannons in range, sometimes not. Like, we'll still shock that shock launcher, but maybe do a shield for that BC. So again, 2 on that far left side. Spread these guys out. Even though there's mortars, I don't think we really need to worry about them. Just shock in the SL. And we'll do a shield for that boom cannon. And then right away, flare that ER. Still, I know, super fast hits. We'll do 1 flare right here. This time, leave 1 shock in that shock launcher. I don't know if it was worth it because it's still a little bit tight on GB. But getting that last serum in. Almost always a few Zooks to finish it off. And finally get the last chest. Doesn't really get us anything, because now we're thinking about some more defense. Before it was deciding between building health and mines. And I think even before the season, that video, building health seemed a bit better. And it's not a wrong move, you can really choose either one. But I think looking at the meta again and all these critter cannon hits, would probably pick mines first. So again, if we hit 17 or just wait 10 minutes. What happened with Kling? I'm not really sure, I haven't talked to him for a few days. Or it hasn't started streaming this season. This one maybe Reigns can reach across, but things still do the same critter cannon hit. It's funny, critter cannons, if you want, they could reach this side. I think the right side hit is still faster either way. So again, 2 range on the far left. And spread these guys out. 2 serums either side. 1 shock and then left shock launcher. Then have a million critters out. Get more serums going. I like critters because they can be really aggressive with flares. Already get this side. And even just start going for it. There's not too many mines here. So we can do 1 shield and just get the last few ERs. 327. True, we can't wait to see all those critters, plus clone rifles and defib. And this is just a start. These critter cannons. And I think same kind of hit. Well, this one should be a little easier. If there's no shock launcher, but there is a boom cannon, I just take 1 Zook instead. Because that means you don't really have to worry about any shocks or anything. And besides, if the boom cannon's right over the gap, the Zooks can still reach it. So doing something like that. Still critters on the right side. Gonna fill up pretty soon. Yeah, I think right now is a good time. You see the Rainmakers towards the left, doing just fine. I think letting them clear just a bit, especially all these critters, maybe getting rid of some shock mines. And then maybe just 1 shock right here. 1 more serum. Just enough. Got those, not too many, like 2,000 critters. And close one too. 1 second. But that's gonna be 17, so don't gotta wait 7 minutes. Have to say, for no instant training, Zookas kinda suck. You know, I don't want to say regret, but I guess if you want to take just so many Zooks, do lose a lot of them. And we face that problem too on our no IT account. But like in the last vid, just trying to use different kind of hits. You can still take 1 or 2 mechs instead and, you know, almost pull off similar times. And now we got just enough for medkits and some mines. Hey Saib, what's going on? I think on that base it was really just mines towards the middle side. And sometimes on ERs too, help against those critters. Defresh, nice season design, troops you don't use much in warships. And that was the main idea. We always have metas with, one of the classic four: heavy choppas, lasers, bombers, rocket choppas. I guess 5 seekers too. And it's been like that for, what, like over 70 seasons? But if there's one way to have a different meta, just don't put those troops in the tree. But also at the same time, didn't want to make it like a boring season either. Like, just heavy Zooks and that's it. So if you wanted to proto troops, you need that landing craft boost, which was kind of recent too. Only had it for the first time like maybe 5 months ago. And of course serum, because the proto troops are pretty slow. Serum to speed them up. So most of the mines here, some on this side for, again, using critters. And I think just a few around these ERs. One more mine, let's put it right here. How does the strat we use work? Kind of break it down maybe in the last hit. Yeah, I think so. It's almost always either 1 Zook, 1 rain on the left side, or if there's a shock launcher, 2 rains. You want to do 1 serum so they can get up there fast, start killing stuff. And even 1 bow is enough to get that ER down. So again, just 2 bows to a serum, and don't even have to worry about the left side. And otherwise, it's really the right side that matters. So after you do the left drop, I like doing 3 Zooks, 3 Kura cannons. And I think for the most part, that's gonna be like okay combo. And you can flare super early because with serum, the critters per burst is like every 2 seconds. So you already have, like 900 critters going for all this stuff. So that's why you can start flaring early and these critters get these buildings down. And you kind of want to clear a few buildings so more critters get all these shock mines. So you wait maybe like a few more seconds. But once you see the shock mines are down, then you can flare the last 2 ERs. Ideally you want some Zooks alive too, but even if not, again you have 2,000 critters to finish it off. See, now we got, well, mine's maxed out, so got a few more tokens. And like James was saying earlier, because right now we got cannons that do what? 2100 damage per shot. And if you look at Kura cannons, they have just enough more, 2200. Rainmaker is a bit more than that. So just in case people want to be more aggressive, max cannons can help out. And now between mortars and I guess shock bombs, I think it doesn't matter really either way. Because probably we want to save for either building health or who knows, even something else. Even some more GB. The Ultra Tony Royalty, welcome to the stream. Nice, Mike. All Zooks and 3 ER got you gold. I was surprised we're gonna chest collect, go for ER, then try gold, but I think right now just even a naked 3 can work. On bases like this, well, if there's more buildings, it's even better for Kura cannons. In fact, we can do a different kind of style. See, I would do maybe 1 mech, a few Zooks on the right side, and really just 4 Kura cannons on the left. Because watch, we're gonna serum them, they're gonna hit that shock launcher, and, well, a lot of stuff's gonna happen. I like dropping Zooks in the right first. It's really only for that engine. So spread these guys out, do a serum. I think one shock. Now we'll just let them go first. We want to save shocks for the other shock launchers. And now we can do some serums. You know what? We can go ahead and shock the mortars. I'll already start flaring that last ER. Because you have all those critters coming at them. So if there's too many buildings on this side, just add more critter cannons. Yeah, they're fun hits too. Because really the same thing applies, like there's buildings closer to the beach, you know critter cannons can reach. And of course you want to see them early so you get like so many of them out there. Maybe it was worth it doing, let's say, one shock in the SL. But I think fine either way. And then of course, 4 boats only for that ER, so don't gotta worry too much. And on that side, the mech really just to, I guess, save a few Zooks. Hey, Jonathan Newman, what can defend against a critter hit? Probably nothing. No, I mean, mines help a bit. I guess building health, you know, make them a tiny bit slower. Even saw one guy with a sky shield, but no, it's just being faster yourself. You know, dang white, 6 accounts every month. No, I do think once you get critter cannons, it shouldn't be too bad for no IT. So you got a 17 right here. Seen this base too, which I've heard about a cool style hit. Want to see if it works. I think it was just 4 range on the left side because they should reach all 3 of these ERs. Then maybe Zooks in more range towards the right side. I think 2 for this side, 2 on the far over here. Can do 1 serum and 1 shock. Let's get at least a serum on the left side going. And then 1 shock pretty soon. On the right, should we do a serum? Yeah, I guess it's worth it. Let's kill a few cannons. Go for that shock launcher right now. And you know, even straight on that ER. Our good old one Rainmaker helping us out. You know, might be a little better using serums on the right side instead, but I think it gets it down. Maybe not like a 325, but 320 instead. And even with mines, I mean, people are still really fast. 1 Zook, 7 critter cannons. Well, since he has 7, now he has 3,000 critters. Can flare over here, keep on going this side. Just so many critters. And besides, who needs Rainmakers when you got all this critter action? We've got 1 more chest right here. Doesn't really get us anything, but maybe 2 more for building health. So I guess just kind of see, keep on pushing. Are we gonna get Sky Shield? Still not a bad option. Mine's building health should be a little stronger. Even on our main account, we got that third shock launcher. Like, sometimes helps, but it's only 16 keys either way. But I think that Sky Shield, maybe with those career cannon flaring hits. Or we can get, 4 extra sniper towers. Now, I don't think they're going to help too much when you have all those critters. Hey John Kennedy, what's going on? Only me is angry that people say it's a good season for no IT. Well, if we do it in our last video, then I guess you still can. Just because you have Zooks doesn't mean you have to use them. It's like, there's some seasons where you have warriors also early on. Like even last season, it wasn't terrible for no IT. But if I put medics at 3 ER and you want to use all medics and start losing, can't complain about that. If you don't want to use Zooks, then you got mechs as an option, Rainmakers too. Here I think we can go back to that career cannon hit. This one, probably still just 2 range on the left side. And maybe just a few Zooks on the right. Let's get serums going on either side. One a shock for that SL and maybe a shield. Get a shield going. And pretty soon start flaring. Yeah, there's not too many shock binds, so you can do a flare like this. And already start going for that ER. Had a few Zooks being hit, but not too much. And just get one more shield. And that's a close one too. It may be a bit grindier as we get a bit higher up, especially without building health. It looks like he's doing the same kind of hit. Maybe we should have just one boom cannon here. Helps out just a bit. One rain gets that shock launcher, then straight on that ER. See, one boom cannon. Yeah, I think it's worth moving one of these guys. If anything, probably this one here. And maybe keep the rest on the right side. Not too many buildings, but we should get rockets pretty soon. Hey Messi, what's going on? Seen this kind of base too. I think we'll do a lot of career cannons from the left side. Maybe one rain for that ER. And on the right, it's just whatever troops you get that one last ER. So again, I like 1 meg and 3 Zooks. So going something like this. And the right side is everyone on 1. Main thing you want to do with these hits is just make sure you speed up those career cannons. Get that shock launcher shot. Start flaring that side. Let's get all those critters helping out. And I think the rains for that final ER. Always take like forever to shoot their final shot. And got just enough. 328. So I think it makes sense. Just make sure you serum up those critter cannons. And even on the right, we want to do shields to protect from those mortars. Sometimes you could serum the Rainmakers instead, but this kind of works too. And look at that, we have the one and only Op Destroy. What's going on, OP? Wait, let me make it so I can hear you. It's still back in the Petrick voice setting.
The Petrick voice setting.
Hey, OP, what's going on?
Not much, man. It's the morning. I'm a little congested, but I feel okay still. Thanks.
Yeah, I hear that bit. Was your crazy push, remember yesterday? I saw
yeah,
Skull was streaming earlier. He was like, gonna channel my inner OP, do the cool Rainmaker hits.
Yeah, it was fun yesterday, man. I'm looking forward to that. Critter cannons today. Ooh, you have them.
Yeah, we got the critter cannons. That's what the stream is titled. Warships Forecast: Rain and Critters.
That's good. I like it.
Now,
Cloudy with a chance of critter cannons.
Oh, you should do that. You should do that title. Cloudy with a chance of critter cannons. No, I'll show you these hits. They're really fun with just, still using rains. Those are kind of surprising. Rains, critter cannons, and Zooks. This is kind of my main loadout, going few rains on the left side, and just everyone else on the right.
Wow, let's watch this fun stuff. What's up, Wyatt Earp, Mikey Wells?
Got serums, both on the right and the left. Shock launcher.
Oh, by using a combo of Rainmaker.
And what I love about critter cannons is you can be super aggressive because, well, I mean, critters keep going.
Yeah.
We'll do one shield for those Zooks right there. Come on, where's our serum? There it is.
Wow, look at those critters, man.
There's like, just over 2,000. And you get critter cannons too, right? Just even right now if you wanted.
Shock bombs, yeah, I'll get shock bombs and critter cannons, just like this.
It's gonna be fun. Glassmaker, if I die. Yeah, critter every time and everywhere. critter.
Critter chicken dinner, man. Nice.
Who was that one guy who made like the AI nursery rhymes?
Oh.
Was it McLovin?
Oh. Yeah, it was McLovin. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you could make a critter kind of one.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Oh, look, 18. No, he could. No, it's fun. We just picked up critter cannons. We got mines because, I mean, well, they're pretty good against those critters. Like, we'll show the other guys against us.
Okay. All right, since you're so close to Rudero, are you picking him up or are you going to say no?
I think just because, like, he needs 2 million to max out and we're still pretty tight on tokens.
Sure, yeah.
Probably hold off for a bit.
Nice log.
No, just a little bit. Ultra Tony went the building health route. Likely bad. No, not really. It's just, I think both building health and mines are good. You can probably push with either. But you probably want both before like moving on to 5ER.
So back for building health, yeah?
I think so. Like right now we're gonna go for building health next.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so those mines, like, yeah, they do some nasty stuff. Is it poor lonely one critter?
Yeah, that is nice. I like the mine of the on the ER like that. That was great. He had one critter.
You know, I bet people might pick up troop health just to keep the critters alive even better.
Yeah, that could be something. But still, it's gonna hurt if there's that many.
Right.
You know, kind of.
That's when you gotta do the boring old math. Because right now,
Yeah.
2 mines kill critters. But I think troop
Uh-huh.
health, then 3 mines kill them. And if you time a shield that's at level 2, and 4 mines don't even kill them. So it's like finding that perfect combo, you know?
Absolutely. Bud says, "Will Scorchers or Rainmakers kill your own critters?" I think Rainmakers will. Scorchers won't.
Unless they explode, but I
Yes,
haven't seen
unless they
any
explode.
Scorchers die this season.
Yeah, I know. I mean, with the crystal shield and all that, boom cannons don't get a chance. I don't think.
And I think the Scorcher boost, like Rainmakers only get like, how much? 200 HP, but Scorchers get 10,000 more with just the boost.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
So it's still just insane amounts.
Fadai says, "Mine say game over." I mean, I think it's going to be a little trickier because, I mean, we don't have anything. There's no artillery. There's no barrage yet. So, yeah, you got to deal with them, right? If you have the Rainmakers could handle them, but, you know, pick your poison, right?
Yeah, so why we put all the mines like just randomly in the middle, because like there's no real way for critter cannons or Rainmakers to clear them unless you like
Yeah.
flare through and, you know, get shock locked, lose a bunch of Zooks.
Sure. I like the ones that you have the 4-pack on the ER up there.
Yeah,
It was
pretty
great.
nasty. And even over here, like, I mean, we'll show bases against mines, and who knows, maybe we'll see.
Yeah, no, great. Unfortunately, I can't get mines today, I don't think, unless I rank up.
I think you can rank up because I was planning. We started this account in I think 14, on stream. I was gonna open 4, then, you know, try to push gold, but we pushed as a like naked 3 with almost nothing.
Wow. Nice.
So I think, you know, you hit 17, you can probably go 18, 19, even further.
Yeah, we'll definitely looking
But
forward to
there's a
that.
mine base.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Yeah,
almost
then
everyone
building
puts his
health- building
trophies
health will
here.
be nice.
Oh, it
What
would
happened?
be. People put their trophies on the ramp. Maybe do like, I don't know,
Mhm.
like that you can drop them there. Ida saying just beat the guy I fought 2 matches ago. Nice.
Nice.
And even with mines, I think it's fine. Just worry about that. Okay, 1 mine kills 1 Zook. So just a little more careful. You know, we'll do 2 rains. Same kind of hit. Serum. Gonna shock that shock launcher. I usually do shield for that boom cannon right there.
Right.
And here you
Is it
can
a
just
one-shot
serum.
Rainmaker for your-
It does,
your-
right.
yeah.
And because there's mines, there's a little safer hit, which is just wait until critters get the mines down. So do that right now. I think now start flaring. Sometimes it's good that, let's say, the Zooks kind of get shock locked. Because then the later ones can help out, and look, 322.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Can you share your screen? Because I'm watching YouTube and I'm
Oh, it might be a bit
delayed.
delayed? Yeah, sure.
I'm like, you're like 320. I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. I believe you. It's just I don't see it yet on the YouTube.
You have the soundboard if we get it at 311. Well, maybe if
You
the
got it, buddy.
maybe if the meta is a bit slower.
Absolutely. You know, I got your 311 covered. Wow, I had critter cannons and a whole new
They're
adventure
fun.
of fun here in season 70. Yeah. Yeah, heck yeah.
I almost wish I put like shock bombs right after 4 ER. Because even with shocks, it's kind of a fun meta.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Like, you remember the hits you were doing with like almost like Rainmaker rushing ERs? It's like that same thing.
Because I watched somebody else do it to me on
Right.
my opponent. So again, guys, learn from your opponents on some of these hits because you can change your game style and you can rank up like I did.
That's
yesterday.
right. If there's buildings that are like close enough like this and there's no mines, then you're gonna like this hit.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a few on the left. And on the right, you can do 4 Zooks, but yeah, I think 4 Zooks is fine. Lose them to the mortar, but you know, if you have no IT, you can use like a shield. But here's a big part.
Aztec, most people I've seen have a grappler, bud. Just so they could grab your tanks or your critter cannons or
Yeah.
maybe or whatever. But I still think with the critter cannons and with shock bomb out, I don't know. Just an extra defense might be nice, I guess.
So right there you have like, you know, a couple hundred critters. Nothing much.
Oh, this is fun. I want to see. This is gonna be great.
It's like, who needs like real troops when you just have critters?
Right.
And you can get like almost a 330.
Look at this, man. It's almost like an invasion of critters.
Right. You know, we don't have seekers this season, but these are our seekers.
Oh, absolutely. The only problem is that they hit everything. They don't just go to ERs.
Yeah.
But look at that. Bam!
I guess makes it, you know, a little better.
That's exciting.
You know, he got a fast time too. I think 317 against mines. He used critter cannons right here. I noticed you really want to serum the critter cannons just to get so many across right away.
Right, right.
Even one shot just got it down. I almost don't even like that shock launcher because your critter cannons can now shoot. So many
Yeah,
mines.
it's like a... Yeah.
But you know, I think it's kind of okay because, like some people asked earlier, is there anything that can defend against the critter heads? Not really.
Yeah,
Like,
unless there were like microwaves,
Right.
or how about just no shocks? If there were no shock bombs, it's possible that you could, you know, but you have Crystal Shield, which could be a nice little counter and all that. So I don't know. I think the shock bombs help keep your critters alive, to be honest. Because if they were getting shocked by shock launchers, and just getting pelted, maybe they'd have a hard time. But again, there's no machine guns or flamethrowers out yet.
Right, this is too much stuff. Too many critters.
Yeah, way too many. I still think even without shock bomb, you'd still be wrecking with critter
Probably.
cannons.
Well, you know, I guess it's like a safety measure.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just in case.
I like them though, because we had them that one season you were saying, but no one picked them up because we had heavy chopper and bombardier.
Right.
And but it's nice to see them in action, because with speed serum, of course, because they really put a
So
dent
much
in this.
stuff.
Yeah, it's great. What's up, Dark Bomber? Don't harden off destroy, he says.
Whimsical chest, first loss after going from 11, or from 1 to 11. Nice. Only one loss.
Nice.
I know you like it too, OP. Like starting an account from rank 1. I think it's always fun.
Yeah, I didn't do it this season, and I'm only playing my main right now, so I didn't play Sunboom again. And if I did start it, it would be already a chest or 2 or 3, even 3 out.
Maybe 3. No, we
Yeah.
started a few, but I think they're barely like at 5 out of 6 now, even still.
Yeah,
Like buildings?
Bamboozle
Who
says-
cares about buildings?
exactly. Can someone please explain why sometimes the tanks on the left just don't start targeting anything? Lots of buildings in range, but they just stay there. It just depends. You can flare them on that side and move them to something closer, if there is something closer. Yeah, I've experienced that Bamboozle. You just gotta, if there's nothing for them to target, then they'll just sit there. You have to like move them to something that's closer, you know, if there is anything closer.
Noobwada. Unreliable narrator. Funny name. Anyone's grappler glitching, mine picks them up and drops them back down. It really depends on if it's over like a big enough gap or not. Like, I don't know if there's
Right.
anyone at a 3 ER. Yeah, because that's the thing I was kind of wondering too, but we saw it even on this stream. Even US, so many golds. I'm trying to find a 3 ER. You know, LOL Master. I don't know, pick a number, OP. Let's see if you get the lucky
Uh,
3 ER.
uh, uh,
Between like, I don't know, 150 and 200.
go go 190.
190. Let's do 190. Come on, be a 3 ER. Yeah, 3 with the lucky number. So if let's
Let me
say,
come back in. I can't see your screen. I'm gonna come back in 1 second.
right. If let's say there's a grappler like over here, or can you see the screen now?
It's still thinking.
Here, let me stop and do it one more time. Happened
Sorry
last
about
time
that.
too. Alright.
Oh, there we go. Now I see it. Budding.
If there's a grappler, like let's say on any one of these buildings, because this gap is like, I don't know, 5-6 tiles, it's not too big. It's gonna, pull a troop across. But if let's say you have a grappler on that mortar, and you have like a troop where that shock launcher is, because it's too big of a gap, it's gonna like grab it, but it's gonna just stay stuck right there.
Right. I when I was 3, I had somebody have a grappler there where you showed the boom cannon, and I had mechs just to kind of distract. I wanted to grab the mech over, and at first it just jumped it on that same ramp. It didn't pull it over. The second time it did pull one of them over. So it's all dependent on where they're at, I guess. Because
Yeah.
I had an issue where my mech didn't hop the fence, and then the second time it grappled, it grabbed him over and then brought him to the boom
Oh wow.
cannon or the shock
It
launcher.
might be the angle too. Like if you have a mech in
Yep,
the far
the angle.
corner, it's
Yep.
still too much of a gap. But once you get a little closer, it's just enough
Yep.
to pull on through.
And the one he grabbed was a little closer. Yeah.
So it's really just how big the gap is.
Mm-hmm.
I still think it's okay, a grappler. Because yeah, laser beam does so little damage. And I mean, with this critter kind of meta, I don't know if you want Simos.
Are people using laser beams, the laser tanks, drawns? Anybody?
On Skull's stream, I saw he got faced with a guy using those.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it didn't work so well, but he matched someone.
Nice.
This one, he has building health, so let's see. We'll do the 2 rains in the corner. Same, Zuka, critter cannon hit. Serum on both sides. Notice like I'm really zoomed out, so it
Yeah.
kind of helps like where you can throw all your abilities.
Right.
Can be kind of super early, more serums. Honestly, as soon as that mortar dies, I want to wait just a few seconds and then start flaring.
That's so cool because when you do flare, the critter cannons just shoot right at that ER.
That's
and
right.
just-
We're a tiny bit too early, but are the critters gonna get it? I think they are. So you know what?
Look at that.
Critter cannons, you don't have to worry about any, early flares. Just get a 319.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god, there's like a million critters. And these are fun too, like just going all critter cannons from the left side and, maybe a few Zooks. It's gonna be close too. Mines. Hey, draw is it better than a loss?
Yeah,
It is a
draw
tie.
is a. It's like a. Yeah, it's not a win, not a loss. It's a win, more of a win because if you have a win streak, you didn't
Right.
lose it.
You have a cool win streak.
Mm-hmm.
I think what we could have done is, like, if there's normal mines, I like doing a ground flare kind of where that mortar is.
Right.
Because you notice we had to like wait, a few extra seconds. I think we should have like flared here to like just get it sooner.
Right.
Because almost all the Zooks hit those shock mines.
Hmm.
Keep that win streak alive.
Heck yeah.
So people are saying about a sky shield too, because if you notice, we're doing a lot of flares, especially on those middle ERs. So maybe a sky shield could be good later in 4 ER.
Because you wouldn't be able to flare the engine rooms. You just have to let the critters chew everything. And you could probably put well, the mines are gonna, no matter what, you can't handle the mines. So wherever you put them, place them, it'll be
Right,
what it is.
because
Yeah,
I
no,
guess
it
the
could
only
be
way is
interesting.
Crystal Shield, which has a big range.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can't shock stuff too, so Maybe make like a shock launcher unshockable.
Right, right, right.
Royalty saying that FYI Rainmakers can damage other troops. He did a fun hit on stream. You know, the old one before Career Cannon's like Zuka's Rainmakers.
Mm-hmm.
And the way we timed Serum, the Rainmaker shot, it killed every single Zook. It was a fun hit.
Oh man. Yep, those rainmakers will destroy your troops.
I know it sounds kind of crazy, but I think Rainmakers might be a bit faster here. Not Zooks.
Oh.
3 Zooks. Yeah, I think we'll go with 3.
Yeah.
You know, when I designed the season, I didn't even know that, like, flares on the right side don't affect the left troops. Like, it was a unintended
Yeah.
feature.
Yeah, unintended feature. That is kind of cool because it's like you can not have to worry about, you know, them following that flare for some
Like,
odd reason.
it's almost like I think a squad flare.
Yeah. Yeah, right?
Alright, we'll do serums. Shield because we like shields. I mean, just look at that range too. It's just insane.
Oh, just before that shock mine too.
Just before. And look,
Yeah.
they have like...
Wow.
They didn't even pass that line and they killed all 3 ERs.
That's awesome, man. Great hit.
You got Mr. Petrick in the chat. I can damage your brain the same way Rainmakers can damage your own troops.
Right. Hey, Mr. Pete. I contacting you, my good friend, and I'll have that complete by this week.
Is it okay if I say that little bet out loud?
Absolutely.
It was such a fun bet. It was, you know, I think because of that bet, OP, like, it's the reason I pushed. It's the reason we both pushed.
Nice. Yeah,
and
no,
huge props to Petrick, like 808 stages. Got that world record. Insane.
yeah, that's insane, buddy. Well done.
You know, the bet was me versus Petrick. Whoever's higher, you give $100, and Petrick,
Yeah.
so well deserved. And
Yeah,
hey,
he wins
not only did he
also.
beat me, he got the world record.
Yeah, it's like a win-win, Petrick. Nice job, man. Congrats, buddy.
Oh, we got this one. What's funny is, even though there's a grappler, I like just taking 1 Zook for it. You know, that's our meat shield.
Yep.
And kind of on the left too, to avoid that mortar range. Even that shock launcher, kind of.
Yeah.
And then the same career cannons hit. So let's do that from the left side. Serum on the right, serum on the left. Watch the grappler. I think it should only get some Zooks right there.
Oh yeah, look at that. Well, nice using the Zooks as distractions. That's good.
That's right. This one, we'll do a shield. And I think we'll flare over here again to, like, avoid some of the shock mines. Come on, we need a serum. There's like no GB. Honestly, it's a little bit slower. I think what we're gonna do is maybe serum up this side. Alright, 313. A little slower. I feel like only 1 Rainmaker was shooting on the left. Oh, well,
Wow, look at that. Keeping that win streak alive, my brother.
keep it alive.
Looks like he had a little bit of a problem too with your mines.
It's fun. He was, I think, our boss fight on our Stone account. 22.
What was he really? Wow.
I almost want to say only 1 Rainmaker
I love
was
how the
shooting.
Scoots were able to target that boom cannon.
Oh yeah,
that was good.
they can shoot across the gap.
Yeah, that was awesome. They helped kill that boom cannon.
Because that grappler died, that was fine. I don't like their reload speed. It takes like so long.
Yeah, without that speed serum, they're just like almost like super duper
Right.
slow.
You know what maybe I should have done is I should have serum like once they get up there instead of just the walking speed. I might have saved, you know, a bit of time.
Right.
And like you said, keeping that win
Petrick, are
streak
you
alive.
playing? Is Petrick playing Warships this season?
I think he is. I hope he is.
Yeah, Mr. Petrick, that'd be a slap in the face to not play. I'm kidding. No, but yeah, are you playing, bud?
Come on, Peter, give us good news.
Mm-hmm. That'll make my day today if you say yes, you are playing.
Hey, Claudia, what's going on?
Hey, Claudio.
Saying Peter was in demon mode in the last crab.
Yeah, man.
And you're
You
gonna.
guys that play those mega crab stages like that, you guys are just like props to you guys, man. Like gosh, it's just like the work you guys put in to make sure you hit those hits down just right. And, sheesh, good job. You even finished high too, Stone. Like what, 790 or something, or
786 was our
86?
personal record.
Nice.
Now Peter crushed it, broke the 800 barrier.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna update the website today for all the crab.
Ooh, fun stuff.
Heck yeah. Oh, he's in rank 15 with like 3 to 4 chests or something like that. Nice.
You know, Peter, we started this at 3 ER and 15, and somehow got like 4 chests in gold. So, challenge you to do the same. I think 2 range on the left side. Yeah, some mines are annoying too, because again, 1 mine killed Zooks.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
why,
the mines or something. That's a pickup for sure because I see everybody you're playing has mines. It's kind of.
and again, maybe a reason to pick up Troop Rail. So, at least it's not 1 mine. It's 2 for Zooks.
Yep. Angry Bob Ross has troop health already. He's not quite close enough to get critter cannons yet, but he has that troop health. So
Wow.
yeah, might have to go get that.
Like all his Zooks, dead.
Gone.
So many critters. But you know what? These critters, again, they help out right here. Like, alright. Come on, get rid of some mines. And then you can just flare the ERs. Got some
shoot
Zooks
right out. Look
live.
at that. Wow.
And like, I don't know, do a shield, do something. Do something. 311. I mean, it's kind of slower. Especially because he has 3 shock
Did you
launchers.
say 311?
We did say 311. You know what that means?
I do know what that means. Wait, where's my stuff at?
311 time. I was like, are we gonna be slow enough for 311? Yeah, we are.
I think you just wanted to hear that stuff.
Perfect timing too.
Yeah. Well, I should have had it on cue better. I didn't. Didn't happen. It should have happened like right when I saw it.
You know what? I think I should have not been so aggressive. Because if I waited like, let's say, even a second longer, yeah, critters would have gotten those.
Yeah, that was a lot of Zooks.
It was a lot. So
Had you crystal shielded them, or would they have survived that?
if I have level 2 crystal shield, which
Oh, level 2.
'Cause,
Level 2. Gotcha.
should I have level 2?
Well, if you have level 2 but you didn't throw it in time, too, right?
Right, because right now it's 275 HP, and I think mine's to what?
Okay.
Yeah, 296.
Yeah. So.
I want level 2 to get the like, still perfect timing, but I mean it costs some GB. I think just waiting like a second, even though it
Sure.
seems like kind of productive waiting, maybe it helps out.
What's up, Martini? Evening, Stoneheart and OP. Hope you both are well. Thank you, Martini. You too, bud. Stoned again says, I like your season so far, Stone. It's fun.
Thanks, Stone. I like that name too. Love that name.
Stoned again. Hammer says, by far the best season in a long, long time. Yeah, guys, it's fun. If you're not having fun, it won't be a fun season. It's that simple. But at the same time, don't stress over it being, if like, I know our non-IT friends are not always, you got to treat them, you got to treat them very carefully, right?
Well, that's why in the video today we did no IT, data count.
Oh, nice.
And
Nice.
what we did is we just took more mechs instead.
Yeah.
And it kind of helped out.
Yeah, a lot of armored troops here, not just Zooks. You can definitely maybe not win every match, but get your engine rooms for your
That's right.
chests.
Come on, critters. Get the job done. Get a shield going. I feel like we're always running out of serum. You know, it almost makes me want to get like...
How much GB do you have, Stone? In the tree?
We have just 100, so we got that 60% right
Oh,
here.
okay. You don't have that 40 there, huh?
Where's that 40?
It's right. No, it's.
Oh, this one, yeah. We should know it, so we made it. No. I think we're gonna instead, like, after building health, get this GB, and maybe that should
Oh
really
yeah,
help out.
yeah, absolutely.
Because next chest we get what?
But yeah, you're just one chest from BH, man.
Right.
And that should be nice. That should be a nice touch.
You know, really help out on the times.
Yeah.
Got Adam in the chat, what's going on?
Yeah, Adam.
Stoned again, like how every season is different. Some slow, some super fast. Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
variety in the seasons. I think that's why Warships is so fun.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys like the speed serum, the shield, you know, one, and then just think we got defib coming soon. I mean, explosive drones coming soon. Like, it's gonna be a GB party soon.
A lot of stuff.
So make sure you get all that gunboat energy.
Or let's try the same style. Yeah, I think even a little bit GB can help out a ton. Get a shield going for that boom cannon. Maybe kind of delay this serum a bit. Like that might help out just a touch.
Right, because look, the Zooks didn't hit the mines that time.
Get one shot going.
I like how you flared over there just to avoid those
Yeah.
mines, kind of.
But if we had even a little more GB, like we'd have one more serum at this point. Come on, one more. Do something, Zooks.
Boom.
You know, that might be better. That might be the strat, just waiting a bit longer.
Hold one back.
Oh, look, wait. There's a Rudy sighting.
Oh, there's a Rudy sighting.
Oh, he looks like he's gonna get us? Oh, he might with his level 1 Seekers. Dang, that was only
he
1
had
second, too.
Seekers?
I was surprised he had his Seeker shot.
Wow. Yeah, no, bomb stuff would have probably he would have. I mean, I don't know. It's better than nothing, you know.
It is.
I think bomb stuff, even level what 3 or tick 3 or whatever, would be better than a couple Seekers level 1.
You know, I think it makes sense because if let's say he doesn't have max Rudy, we know that it is bugged a little bit. So I think like level 1 Rudy or max Rudy, it's the same level of Seekers. Just.
Right. And so here's Rude Arrow, folks.
The first Rudy sighting.
Yeah, like I mean, like there's a little bit of a compact there with some stuff all clustered there. He could get, you know, if you do Max Rudero out, you will bomb stuff, man, and with all that
I
going
think so.
on, like it could
So
be
much
gnarly.
damage.
Yeah.
Snoopy trying Scorchers.
Question though,
Yes.
will his bomb stuff kill critters?
You know, it doesn't, which is the best part. No friendly damage.
Okay, good to know. I think I knew that. I just forgot that.
We had like we had a long time since Rudy, I think. Wow, even since
Yeah.
before the main island update.
Yeah, when he first came out, he was a fun play, man.
That was the first
He's
thing
always a
I
fun play.
tested. Like, imagine like a heavy chopper rush with Rudy. Does it kill all the heavies? Nah, they're good.
Yeah.
I've even heard now
Definitely.
Lasertrons, they don't clear mines anymore. They don't do well, I think they don't do friendly damage.
Oh, okay. I haven't ever since Laser Rangers came out, Stone. You know, I enjoy using those in the tanks. to be
Right.
honest.
I mean, they're like, instead of, 16 Lasertrons in the main island, you have like 70, 80 of them.
Right, and they shoot faster.
And they shoot
If,
faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost want to use Rainmakers in this base.
Adam says, "Is there any effect if I start the season late?" Well, if you're on the competitive aspect of it, Adam, like if you really want to reach high, Yes, but if you're casual and you just want to have fun and not, play at your own pace, no. But yes, the chests come every 8 hours, and there's only a 6 chest banking. So anything after 6 of 6, you're losing out on precious tech. So it's yes and no, bud. Just depends on what
Yes
you're
and no.
playing for. Mhm.
We'll do, I don't know, bunch of rainmakers.
I love how the rainmakers can just shoot over the gap like
They
that. It's
can.
like that one, like one's just like what up, the ER or mortar or whatever.
I think it's just a shock mines. Like so many Zooks out of mines.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to use critters. There's so many buildings on that side. Oh my god, those poor rainmakers.
Yeah, the mines. I didn't think about the mines like the regular mini mines, but they're causing a bit of a change of pace here.
I mean,
Like a
sometimes they're worse than the shock mines.
yeah, man. Because I mean, look what we're dealing with. We're dealing with Zukas who are fragile to mines, right? You got critters who, yeah, you get a ton of them, but they die easily to mines if you're not careful. And without that troop health, that's even not, that troop health, like you said, might need to be picked up.
I had a kind of a crazy idea though, which was, what if maybe you pick up heavies, just because it's a better meat shield for mines? Like, you're not gonna all die in one shot.
Like heavy, like one heavy, some Zooks, like with the same kind of combo.
Right, like here, we'll kind of show in the tree, because I think, I mean, even that hit, you saw how fast the Zooks died. I think, was it Zooks?
Right.
You know what, maybe I should have delayed them, because we'll kill them.
I think the rockets might have tagged them.
Oh yeah, we're so smart, we speed up the rockets.
Oh, you amped the rocket.
We did. Or maybe not that,
They're
but
so pretty when they pink. They,
no,
glow,
they
though.
are. Pink stuff.
The pink stuff. Bomb stuff. Now we got pink stuff. No, but no, the heavies could be something. I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah,
Like, not really as a heavy rush that, like some people were saying, but like,
Mhm.
well, there's claw and rifles at 5 year, but if you're a bit impatient, heavies could be a good meat shield.
Right.
As you said, there's no real way to clear mines until you get to 5 and onwards from there.
Yeah. The only way to deal with mines is your crystal shield you have. But again, we don't have unlimited amounts of GB because that gets expensive quick, huh?
hmm I know some have a
That's
lot, like, I think we have 100 GB, but you can have 200 at this point, at 4
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'm trying Scorcher, says Snoopy, but you can't load every boat up because you don't have enough in the training area.
Yeah, if you
Says
don't upgrade them, I think.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Well, like, even mechs, like right now, if you want to take all mechs, at tick 1, you don't have enough.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to upgrade them to accommodate them. What's up, Michael P? Wyatt Herb says, I think they should do 8 of 8 chests and 4-hour wait times. LOL.
I think they should do 8 out of 8 chests and just, that's it. Because, like, 6...
All you get is 8 chests?
No, like, the limit. So, like, 6 chests is capped at, like, less than 2 days. 8 chests is just a little bit more.
I see what you're saying.
Alright, we'll do 2 Rainmakers on the left. I think... Hold on. I think one can reach that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try that. Serums, and then more serums. And we'll do a shock in that shock launcher again. Alright, fingers crossed. Are they gonna reach that ER?
I think they will, Stone.
They're looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got it down. We're gonna do a shield. What's funny is, are they gonna do it in time? We have like that combo of critter cannons and rainmakers. What's funny is, even though they reached, I think it would have been faster just to like not even do that boat. Focus more on the right side.
Yeah, it could have probably been, but
You know, they should take a while to shoot.
But you still beat this guy.
Still a
Yeah.
win. At least now we're
Hello
not
there, Mike
matching
P.
20s anymore.
Yeah, Michael P says, "Hey Stone, hey OP."
Yeah, John Moore also
Oh,
in the chat.
Yeah, Johnny Moore.
Yeah, I think if you are you planning to stream again later in the day? I see it
Uh,
again for the first time.
yeah, I know. I'd like to, and I want to, and I probably will. It's just, yeah, I probably will.
You get career
I
cannons.
get critter launchers, man,
Right.
and not cannon. Sorry, and shock bomb. Like I can, we can see. We'll definitely see. I'm excited because
Yeah.
that's gonna be cool.
I seen a really weird hit
I
on
have
this
all that
base.
GB though. I have that 40%. I had a lot of
Right.
GB.
Yeah, you have the. So I think it's even better, even easier for you.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
I've seen a hit because you see, it's almost like a compact base, 4 ERs on this side.
Yeah.
So
It's almost like you just critter cannon everything and just shock and let them clear everything.
you know
Aren't
what?
all the ERs right together?
I think maybe you're right.
No, but like I don't know, like, but just the rockets. I'm not saying do it, but they're all there. I don't know.
All right, OP said it. We're gonna do it.
Just
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
but
Get a serum
but
going.
just make sure you shock everything. Like, I know you know what you're doing.
I'll do a shock. We'll do a shield, let's say on the mortar. It's fine. If we lose, we can blame OP.
I know. Blame me. I just
No, it should be fun. Like, we have serums going. We need one more shock pretty soon. Come on, kill stuff. Get one going on that shock launcher. I mean, they're getting it. We have enough for
yeah.
one more
But I feel
serum.
like, go, you little critters.
Come on, shock
Get
launcher,
it.
don't shoot.
Stay pocket of that.
Yeah, I think it's a good
I
time.
mean, well, if you lose, I'm gonna feel really bad. Then everybody blame me for that.
All right, get ready, everyone. No, we
Yeah.
got him.
I'm safe.
No.
No, but still, I mean, I've seen you pull off 320s and all that.
I think
jazz,
that's-
so it's not the best.
I
But
mean, we got lucky
it was
he didn't have
all there.
mines. The
Yeah,
only
the
issue is the
mines.
GB because I think we had no shocks for like the mortars early on.
Oh, that's right. You don't have that 40%. Not that it probably. Well, I mean,
Well, a little bit. What I like on this base is do like 4 rainmakers on the left side because they can reach all 3 of these ERs.
yeah, the rainmakers could have done that. Then you could have just kind of ran somebody to that last engine.
Right, and then you do like 2 Zooks, 2 range on the right, kill a few buildings, and then flare the last
Flare
one.
that. Yeah. My bad. Thanks for doing that, Stone. You still won, which is I'm still thankful.
But it's fun because I think there's no just one hit or one base that works. You can experiment, try new stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like so many people, I think when we were in 15, 16, we we're trying like, I think we had a different base. Like, there was like no buildings over here. They were trying career cannons to reach that ER, but not enough range.
Claudio says Boom Beach algorithm caught trying to nerf Stone live in 4K.
Using the career cannon hit.
Hammer says get green mines or head to 5 ER. Ooh, I'll let Stone answer that one. I
would
think
think
the mines are great.
Yeah, I would think mines. Because
Yeah.
I just think it's more safe. Because worst case is you save all these keys for 5 ER, and you still get, lose 2 forests.
Right. And I also vouch to say even BH before you go 5. Maybe, yeah. Building
BH.
health?
I'm pretty sure, like, I know for sure our rank 1 account is gonna get building health before 5.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's only building health until 7 ER.
Yeah, exactly, right? Remember that, folks. There's
big
100 total, but the last 50s after a 7, so this first one in 5 is humongoso, man.
That's right. Oh, this is a fun career cannon hit.
Heck yeah.
Especially because there's no, what do you call it? No mines, no building health.
Oh, that last guy you did that I told you to do all, like, did he have BH?
No, wait, did he have BH? I knew he had no mines.
Oh,
I guess we can check right after. Maybe that's also the big difference. So I'm gonna do
Jesus.
1 rain for that ER, 3 career cannons. You want to sear them early because, like, get the most critters out there. Because once that boom cannon dies, there's no more critters. There's no more buildings to, help us out. And then 4 Zooks for 1 ER. I hope they can get it. Zooks. And I only want to serum the Curry Cannons. I don't even shock because lose 1, big deal. Do 2 shocks, especially in the shock launchers. Do a serum, do a shield.
Nice.
Start flaring on that side. I don't even reshock that shock launcher because I mean it's so
like
fast to
they're
die.
look at they're killing that one up top already.
Right.
Get it, you little boogers.
Come on, get that one. 1 more serum on the right, 1 more Rainmaker. That's why I like this.
Nice, man. Beautiful time. That's how we play, Stone. That's a beautiful critter attack.
And that's also why you want mines.
Yeah,
mines, you can't do that
exactly.
hit.
Yeah, mines for sure now. Thanks for that.
Because you can imagine, like, just a few mines right here. Okay, you need shield. Maybe that's not enough. You need more GBE.
Whimsical Chess says, what statue do you recommend for ops? A lot of GB and troop damage.
Unless you have the engraver, then you can do crazy
yeah.
crab. You know, rocket choppers.
Yeah.
That guy right before, he did have building health, so I guess that's also a reason we were. I mean, we were a bit slower, but like everything took a little longer to die.
Yep. Andre says, "Can you? Thank you, Highstone. Thank you for this great season. Can you please go through your tech tree and tell us what you're gonna get next?"
Yeah. I mean, we started off like we said, OP at I think 3 ER. We had like 5 chests to get, and it was funny. We were doing the Rainmaker hits, kind of you were doing yesterday, got you to 17. And once we hit gold, we got snipers, shock bombs, spirit cannons. We hit ranked up, we got mines, and now we're gonna get building health. Just 1 more chest.
Now, is there any particular reason why, like, I mean, I know it's probably upgrade token this you're trying to say, but your snipers at tick 4, your shocks at tick 3, and your rockets at tick 2?
Right,
Does it just have more buildings?
We for sure want to get building health max, and I think that's like
maxed.
750,000.
Gotcha.
Which will have like some tokens, but like boom cannons, snipers don't really need too much. Cannons we want because tick 4 versus 5 is a difference between them one-shotting Rainmakers or curry cannons.
Right.
Do we need shocks? I mean, maybe. Yeah, we can do 1 level on shocks.
You know, I hope one day Supercell. What do you guys think? Should medkits heal critters? Because now that they're buffed by troop damage and troop health, do you think we should be able to critter medkit critters? What do you think, Stone? Yeah, no.
I think they're already so overpowered with them affected by troop damage, troop health.
Or, right. That. Yeah.
Maybe for an April Fool's season, like Seekers and Critters, you can heal them up. Too bad we just had the April season. Serums. Need a 1 shock on this side. Got a million critters out there. Alright, I think start just going for it right now. Get that critter action. Do 1 shock. And just start flaring.
Wow. Yeah, those mines. I'm afraid of those mine players now. No,
they do a lot of stuff.
I gotta be careful. Yeah.
Come on, 1 more serum. Get a shield going. You know, I think we shouldn't have done the 2nd shot because, well, it's just not enough GB again. Especially when you go like back towards this GB right here. Like on stone, we pick that up and it really helps out. Just throwing that 1 extra serum.
Well, it's gonna really help me out when I grab it because I have all the GB and like.
Oh yeah. Well, you can have 200.
I'll have everything. Yeah. Yay. It's not there dark.
Hey, General Rod, Joel. Only 2 complaints this season. Bazooka training time. Yeah, it's true, but I guess our last video, we try to move around it using just less Zooks and more like mechs, that kind of stuff.
Oh, is Azuka training time bugged or something?
No, it takes a while. I didn't
Oh,
realize, like, I think it's 2 minutes per Zook, and when you have like
oh wow,
15 per boat, then yeah, it's a lot.
it adds up. Yeah.
Over here we got more mines. Oh, it's at base again, so I think we'll try this Rainmaker cell hit.
Yeah, try that. Yeah, try a different one and see if that proves.
So
better.
something, let's say here. I think we'll do like one serum on the left side. Again, shock in that shock launcher. Maybe a shield for the boom cannon. Because these rains, like, they do so much. I think once that other cannon dies on the right, we'll start flaring these guys. Get them speedy up there. Shock in that shock launcher.
You just need a couple volleys from those
Right.
speed serum rainmaker, and you can like just hail the next one right
Yeah.
away. Like,
Except if we do that.
yeah.
Hey, it's still good.
Boom!
323.
So that's a hit on those bases. Thank you for that.
Bunch of rainmakers. This guy's just starting off. Andre 5 ER building health. Yeah, so like we said, I think building health might just be good enough.
Yeah, remember, like you said, Andre, like the fact that this is the only BH. Like the last one's after 7 ER. So if you don't grab it, then you're gonna suffer all the way till at the end of 7. You know, yeah, I 100%. I'm grabbing BH before I go 5.
You know, even heard some people talking about skipping Zooks for a very long time, but remember, there's that troop damage right behind Zooks. And it's the
Yeah,
only one
yeah.
until 6 ER.
Yep.
Very late 6 ER.
Yeah, that's huge. Yeah.
Building health right
And
there.
the Zooks, you know, people might claim Zooks are like a tax or whatever, or like I think that you're using them. We're using them.
Using them a bit.
Yeah.
A lot of 19s. This guy with 150 GB. I almost want to get GB instead of building health, but no, I think it's still good.
Yeah, I think the BH to be like that's just more health. Like, I mean, we'll have to see, but you know, if you're bad, like I don't manage my GB always right. So even though I have more, maybe doesn't mean I'll use it right.
But at least you get like the full control.
Mm-hmm.
Do a shock and a shield. Especially using a shield, like I would love a bit more GB.
Right. Those are expensive, huh? They're expensive.
They do. In this one, we're gonna be a bit later on serum, just to try to, you know, get a better something.
I like where you flare in that little corner there, just to
Right.
kind of, yeah.
Yeah, all those Zooks gonna die.
Yeah, I love the fact that the Zeus can get close and all those critters are distracting those defenses right there. You know what I mean? It works.
It's almost like Zooks are your meat shield.
Yeah.
These current cannons.
And damage dealers. Same time.
Oh, 321.
That's
That's
the
a
Ryan
fast
J.
time.
Oh my goodness, look at that guy.
What did he do? I think he did this. Oh wait, another Rudy sighting.
There's a Rudy side. Did he do bomb stuff on that?
More Seekers. But
Oh, he's seeking that ER. So there are Seekers this season, Stone.
there is Seeker. You know, Mr. Point's gonna be happy.
Yeah, Mr. Poing's gonna be. He's not gonna get many Seekers, but you know. Interesting, huh?
So funny because
Rudy
it makes
Arrow.
sense. Yeah, Seekers get the top one, Critters get the bottom.
Yeah, look at. I mean,
It looks
I'm
tempting, but
still
we don't
sold-
have building
I know.
health yet. Maybe.
Sure, yeah, BH, but I think I'm sold on Rudero. I will work on upgrading him to the max. I know he's gonna be expensive, but I hope I believe he'll pay off in the end because you have
Yeah.
all of your decks this season have these ramps that you have to like you only him could fly across.
That's right. He's the only flying unit.
Yeah, he's the only heavy chopper or rocket chopper kidding.
Here's a Rudy
Seekers
Chapa.
in 4ER, says Petrick. Worst season ever. Guess that would be the play then, man. Rudera with Seekers, because you have so many critters out that... I don't know. Maybe that is the play. Learn from your opponents.
One shield.
Nice. You're only allowed one shield. Is that what you're doing, Stone?
That's what I'm thinking. That's why I didn't do a shield on the left side.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not that much faster. It's actually not faster at all. No, I think GB should be a lot more of a help. Let's see, one chest we get what? Building health.
Yeah,
46? But yeah, there's one. Well, there's one right there, like we said.
Mm-hmm. You're just gonna get 19 here, right? Or 8, right?
If we hit 19, we get the building health. That's right.
Yeah.
And Ryan J in the chat. Tao too.
Yeah. Big shout to Ryan J. Tao. Who's that? Tao. LOA, here comes the top seeker hater. That you talking about Petrick? Mm-hmm. It's my second favorite thing right after doing 800 stages on crab, says Petrick.
Only second favorite.
Mm-hmm. Heck, I'll update the site right now while we're playing here.
All for you, Peter.
Yeah, just for you, Petrick. I'm gonna get that up there so you can start bragging to everybody. And if they don't believe you, go to the website and look at it. It'll be there.
You can just pin the website everywhere.
Yeah. And congratulations on your third place finish, Stone.
No, it was fun. The only reason we pushed was because of Petrick. Like, 'cause otherwise pushing it's pretty boring. Like, you can't really,
Yeah.
especially doing like so close to 800 stages.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a perfect Mega Crab duo, Stone and Petrick. Every season from here on out, Petrick and Stone stream.
Well, I guess see if that bet holds up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah. You guys are very good top Mega Crab players. So you guys are a fun watch. It's like it's comedy. It's fun too. It was the greatest when you had your eyes closed. And you
Oh,
were
right.
hitting the crab. It's like,
Hey, you can only do that in the first
yet?
in the first 300.
That was so funny. Somebody, I think, in the chat said, do with your eyes closed, Stone, and you did. And then you're like, did I drop them all? And Petrick's like, no.
Almost.
It's so funny. He could have lied and said, yeah, everything's dropped.
Right. lose stage like, I think it was even like stage 250 or something crazy like that.
Yeah. Guys are funny. Wow, we're the second day into your season, bud.
Second day.
Second day.
Oh, we got one guy with a sky shield.
Ooh, nice sky shield, bro. At least you can shock the shock, though, if you need to.
Yeah.
Or
I think we can try a different kind of hit. I mean, hope it works. Maybe it doesn't. Because
you might need a crystal shield, though, for the mines.
Right,
so.
I think at least one crystal shield.
Yeah.
And do like a couple shocks over there.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe something like... Because even though they can't reach that ER, they should be able to reach that shock launcher.
Right.
So shock it right here. Hit another shock right there. Or maybe not everyone's hitting that shock.
Those ones?
Some of them are.
Yeah. Can you reflare them to that one critter launcher that's... or cannon that's...
I think it just takes a bit more time.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Oh, some of them are doing it. But you know what? Even with the shield and serum, like a shock launch is going to be annoying. Like we tried the hit on our other account, but I think what happened was we just had more GB. Like even 20-30% extra really makes a difference.
Do you think on a hit like this, on a base like this, Rainmakers, or you do that Rainmaker hit kind of thing?
Oh, you mean like from the left
You could
side?
seriously like flare that shock launcher there, and they would just shoot everything underneath it too with the splash, right?
I think maybe the problem is just can't throw the ER, so it's finding
Right.
some way to get that down.
Yeah. What's up, Loco? There's Aspie in the chat. What's up, Aspie? I got your message, Aspie. And I fired it, brother. I fired it. I gave you some fire, meaning yes.
Answer is yes.
Yes, Aspie.
You know, I haven't seen anyone in 4 ER with like 4 extra snipers. I mean, hey, sometimes those buildings can add up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can never go wrong with any extra buildings, especially if you have to like kill them, right?
And that's the thing that most people are going to think about, like, how dirty of a 4 ER do you want to go?
Right. Yeah, there's plenty dirty to be had still if you really wanted to stay here.
That's right. I'm going to try now going, like, still the middle. Yeah, still the middle, but I was going to say more towards the right side. See if that works a bit better. And, like, do a really high drop.
Yeah.
Or the one zig on the left.
Yeah, I like just how you're using a mixed bag of troops for these hits. This is awesome.
Finally start flaring. Look at a million critters.
Yeah, they're clearing the mines for the Zooks.
Oh, where's our GB? Come on, get some GB. And then for the last one, get a crystal shield going. It's the only one we can do.
Double up.
Don't shock our own critters.
Nice. Oh, do. You
know what that means.
I do.
I think Ida was in the chat
And you
earlier.
lost 11 stars, Stone.
Hey, that's even better. It's
like,
deserves a second one. That's so funny.
That's 311. The band, and it's nice about these Discord little sound bites. They're not enough to copyright you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they're just enough to play without it being.
That's like perfect.
You
know. You know, I'm gonna say one more time.
Good game. Stone says Edda.
You know what helped with that hit?
Ida Herzen.
A little more GB.
Edda. Yeah. A little more GB helps the medicine go down. Or the ERs fall down. Remember that? You guys remember that? Was it what was that? With a spoonful of sugar? It was no it was who was that? What was that? Was that
I'm probably too I shouldn't I'll say either young or old for it.
Yeah, what was that? What was that little show? It was a good family show. She flew with her little umbrella or something. Mary Poppins.
Oh, that one, yeah. The one like flying down with the umbrella.
Yeah. She would sing that with a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
I never watched it. Was it a show or a movie?
With a little bit more GB helps the ERs fall down.
There's Kegmeister with Mary Poppins. They should make a troupe, Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
A new flying hero.
She flies, so she'd be flying on her little umbrella. Dropping like carpet, like bombs and stuff or whatever. Yep, Mary Poppins. We got Tuan Vu, if I said it right. I think one Rainmaker left side is enough.
You know, I think
that's what you can do.
I think we did two, but I think we'll try that. Still taking one Zug on the left for distraction, but also because that 12 GB, Might be, all we need.
Yeah.
Pete says South Park.
What up, Pete? Oh yeah, South Park. Pirate Pete. Arrgh. Kegmeister, she's not a witch. The umbrella flies on her. She holds the umbrella and it's like a propeller for her, but I didn't say she was a witch.
All right, let's see. One
What was she
shield.
then? She was just like a she was like a maid, or she was a nanny. She was a nanny.
Ah, there we go.
Like, yeah, she was a nanny.
Come on, do something, Zooks.
Come on, Zukas, move. You
Got
have
a shield
speed, you're
going,
glowing.
speed serum, something's happening.
Nice,
322.
that's a win. That's a win. If it's on a win-stone, I'm gonna make the claim. I will quit this season right now. Please
No,
lose.
we got another Rudy setting, but it's gonna be a win.
Okay. All right. Oh, I really put myself on the line there for a second. Because I knew you were going to win. I had the confidence you were going to win.
Right,
Another
P6.
Rudy sighting.
Right. I really think doing that one Rainmaker really helps out.
Yeah.
Because, 12 GB for the Rainmaker is the same as like 20% extra.
Yeah. Now, Rudy Max, the Seekers still are level 1, correct?
Yeah, it's a bit of a bug, at least for right now.
Yeah. I still think when he's maxed, I'm going to bomb run him. Because that troop damage...
Yeah, that's going to be...
only 50%.
Imagine doing it at a good
think that'll be
angle,
better.
like getting 2
Yeah, and
ERs at the same time.
And you can flare, like you can flare his bomb run.
I'm gonna change screen quick, get the game sound again. Because everyone likes hearing the sound of critters. I love hearing the sound of critters. Got some more critter action. There we go.
Ooh, Aztec says BB needs a new troop dedicated to stone called the Stone Launcher.
Stone launcher.
The stone hits buildings, stoned. Stone hits troops, stoned.
Imagine a Rainmaker as a defense.
Yeah. Oh, a
Stone
Rainmaker
launcher.
as a defense. Well, we already have them. They're critter launchers, but yeah, like, yeah.
Pete, some people find a way to play Seeks. They always do.
Yeah, exactly. So technically, there are Seekers in this season. They're hidden in Rudero's pocket.
Now, Keg is right. Need game sound to also hear the sound of Seekers dying. Oh, this is a fun hit too.
Mm-hmm.
1-2, 1-2. Just one serum on the left side. But this time, I think we can just do one shield. Instead of a shock that we normally do.
Right, because that boom can is gonzo.
On the right, we'll do flare right now. Honestly, get on that shock launcher. Come on, Rainmakers. We got one doing something.
That boom cannon is here.
Oh, that's gonna be nasty. Uh-oh.
There.
What's gonna help us out? Oh no, it's gonna
GD.
be a fizzle. Too bad Johnny's not in chat.
Or build.
No, I think we missed a serum on one of them because only 2 of them were affected.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of funny too. You gotta aim your serums right. Otherwise that happens.
Yeah. Yeah. It was funny yesterday in the live stream. ABR was like, "OP, you hit your Zukas, not your Rainmakers." I'm like, "Oh, oops." Yeah.
No, it's kind of tough because, well, it has so much range of serum, but you don't know exactly, that, it's a radius, big circle. Sometimes you're looking at so much stuff, like, oops, missed a few. Nice, Ida just made 18.
Nice.
I think today, OP, I think you're gonna hit 19.
Well, I appreciate you being so kind. I'm afraid now if I keep pushing up, if I'm near where you're at, I'm gonna have mine peoples, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to
But
deal
you're
with the
gonna
mine.
have a better hit because, well, you got GB. You're gonna be even
Okay, but
faster.
I know. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be better with. I'm not a good GB manager, but I appreciate your optimism in me and your confidence in me, Stone. Like
I think it's gonna be fun hits.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'll fall out of gold, and if I do, then I'm just a big noob, friends.
No, maybe you'll push a
But
diamond.
nope.
Alright, we're gonna flare pretty soon. Let's do it right now. More serums going. This time we're gonna actually hit all our troops. Get another serum going. Get a flare going. And come on. Who would have thought that the limiting factor is the Rainmakers?
Look at that.
Come on, Rainmakers.
Oh my
Serum.
goodness.
I don't know, serum this side. You know, I think we should have serumed again, like a bit later towards the left.
Yeah, because they're so slow when they're not serum, man. They they're taking so long to reload.
I don't know why, because you see the time between shots, like every,
Yeah,
four of them, but
it's
no reload time.
yeah.
I think it's like 10 seconds or even longer, 12 seconds.
I would say it's at least that. Yeah, if you don't have speed serum with Rainmakers, they're about as useless as. I mean, we know Warships is a base race, right? Like
Hmm.
that's not gonna help your race unless you have speed serum.
That's why there's no way I would put Clear Cannons or Rainmakers without serum. Like, it's kind of like, they go hand in hand.
Yeah, you know what I think would be fun, just to like, so people would more, if they were ever in a season, is at level tick 5 on Rainmakers, they automatically come packed with speed serum. That activates like every like 4 seconds when you're using them or something.
Wait,
Would that be game breaking
say that
or?
one more time. What serum
Well, like
does?
if you max your Rainmakers, like if you just
Right.
leave them at level 1, 2, 3, or 4, they're not. But at level 5, you get a little extra bonus perk,
Oh,
and you'll get speed serum maxed
every
Rainmakers or something.
or just have
Only Rainmakers
a speed
though.
bonus and have a tribe in Warships. Rainmaker
Yeah,
speed.
yeah, some kind of warship tribe region where, like, just like our main island, where we're boosting for the main island and ops. I was gonna say OPs, on ops. Like, they could create some kind of thing for warships where we're boosting that with our, our gold and resources from
That's
the main
right.
island or something.
I think that would be kind of fun.
Or you're hitting when I'm talking about that. Sorry about
No, these are so fun hits that I think it doesn't even matter.
that.
Get a shield
Okay.
going, get a serum going, get everything going.
Yeah. There's just so much going on,
There
man. Like,
is so
I
much
was
going on.
seriously as much as I was excited yesterday on my stream, like just yelling and just it's like it's such a adrenaline rush of
It
like just like
is.
flare, go, boom, 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 speed serum, bam. It's like, ooh, it's like, yeah.
Oh, he got a 311.
Oh well, does that count or no?
Nah, maybe not.
Okay, only when you get it. You know.
It's almost like, remember that 1 week seeker season? It's like that,
Hmm.
but there's no seekers. So it's
Right.
even better, right? I'm gonna try not even shocking that shock launcher and just see if the Zukas can like get enough distraction.
Right.
And you won't know until you try.
Mhm.
And I'll delay that serum just a bit. Maybe do it now. The Rainmaker's doing their stuff. You're not gonna. Oh, that's why we like shield.
Ooh. Yeah, that was a perfect shield, man.
Get more serums. Get a flare going. One more shield? Why
The
not?
Zukas are still. Look at that. The Zukas.
So
You had a lot of
fast.
Zooks there. Yeah, that was super fast.
Captain Caveman. 317. Fast too.
Mm, nice, yeah.
I think now we're getting it. Chuan Vu had the good idea. Just taking one Rainmaker on the left. Kegmeister. Screw you, Lightbringer. Hey, it was the fastest too. I think the fastest on us. Hey, Ben CR, what's going on?
Yeah, Ryan says it would have to be a dedicated tribe boost that everyone can get because not every warship player has the full archipelago. Absolutely, Ryan J. It would be a complete different where, like, if the season starts, everybody has the opportunity to boost everything. Like, they wouldn't have to unlock anything, or
Right.
maybe do it respective of when you get past 2 ER or 3 ER, the next region opens, and 4 ER the next. Would that be wrong?
I think that'd be pretty. If they can find some way to like make that happen, code it.
Well, yeah, yeah, like where after when you get 3 engine room, then a certain section opens up for only 3 engine room, and then
Right.
when you get 4 ER, you get 3 ER plus the extra 4 engine room. Like so, you get more as you progress, so it would incentivize progression. Um, but I could also people say will argue that well that's broken because what if I face one of those players that has more than I do? Yeah, I get it. Whatever.
I think there's some
Then
way it
it's
could
not a
work.
good idea. Yeah,
That was the best
absolutely.
shock ever.
What? Oh, did you shock? Oh,
No, I didn't. No, I think it's
oh,
fine. This time we're not gonna miss
sorry, I
the
was talking while you were
Rainmakers.
hit, buddy.
Come on, we want something down. You know what? Maybe we'll do a shock instead.
Yeah. That shock's going down with all that over.
Love the splash damage on Rainmakers.
Yeah.
You know, I realized this guy was a bit smart and he put the ERs just a bit different, so like these Rainmakers, I don't think they can even reach. In that case, we should have maybe done like a critter cannon, that kind of hit.
Yeah. Because you had that one, what, defense right there on the left.
Right, I think still like one Zook, one Rainmaker, and go back to critter
Yeah.
cannons. Closer on the right side.
Yeah. Yeah, because they would probably tackle those 2 engine rooms if you shocked and kept it,
They would. I'll
Uh-huh.
save some time. We're not going to watch one Rainmaker versus two ERs. Hey, Jim
Except
Allen.
yeah. Yeah, Jimmy Allen's here too.
Just fun with these critter cannon hits. Like,
It's
I
awesome.
would almost hope every day is like almost a new meta. Especially once we go like... Well, no new troops maybe tomorrow, but imagine we get like all the GBE.
Oh yeah, man. The GB is gonna be nice. I'll have all the GB probably by tomorrow.
I think so. Like, you know,
Unless I go to get building health first. I don't know. It's tough. I mean, I know you're saying get building health, and
I
I'm
bet
definitely
even
will.
with that you can rank up high enough where you still get more GBE tomorrow. Like, you know, critter cannon hits with 100 GB is way different when you have 200.
Right. No, I'm excited, man.
I think back to those critter cannon hits. We like those critter cannons.
Critter cannons for the Winskis.
Too bad lasertrons are, you know, kind of taking a break. No forecast for lasers.
Yeah, just not fast enough. These hits are too fast with the critters and all that jazz. And
But
I
I
can't
like
wait for
delaying the left
defib and
serum.
all that.
Yeah, once you get it.
Yeah, the defib and all the explosive dronage and all that jazz. That's gonna be fun. Do that. This is all fun. Wait till what's coming.
Come on, do a good flare. I think even just go on that side, like why not? I've noticed if we do serum, it should either be like really early or really late. Especially with the shock
Right.
launcher there.
Yeah.
More critter cannon
Got him.
action.
Look at that. This guy even has him too. He's in 16.
I think almost everyone in gold now, unless they went
Yeah.
like maybe Scorchers and like everything at 3 ER, should have critter cannons. You know, what do you think about delaying them even more? Maybe like, I mean the serum at least.
Because those Zookas don't they hit the
They do hit the boom cannon.
Yeah.
So in fact, it can be like a lot later because
You could be a lot later because that they're protecting your rainmakers, right?
Yeah, and especially,
Oh, yeah.
when that shock launcher isn't dead yet.
Yeah.
Because, speed serum, I think you can check it out in the tree. It does 50% less damage.
Yeah, it's just the speeding of the troops, right? And then
And
you'd
reload
say
speed.
Brick would complement that. Yeah, the reload, but Brick would be that
I think
battle
she would a
order. So she
lot.
would, yeah.
And I've heard her battle orders even affects critters, so who knows, taking Brick on the right side with Kirk, even Iron Will as well. If we're
Yeah,
losing, Zooks to mines.
because or let's say your Crystal Shield's too expensive, Brick's Iron Will's cheap if you haven't used it.
No,
You
oh,
know.
I think you might have just figured out the next best meta.
Well, it just says, oh, my Crystal Shield's now like 40 something, and Brick's
Yeah.
Iron Stash is like what? Only how much? I don't know how much it starts out with. What is it?
I think it's
But
like 78% damage reduction, something crazy like that.
yeah, that's gnarly, man. That would save your Zukas, I
Hmm.
think. But no, yeah, and I mean, she could be a force to be reckoned with as well. Brick, Sergeant Brick.
I think at least for like a max 4 ER meta, maybe not once you go 5, so again, it's that how dirty of a forward do you want to be.
Exactly.
Alright, we'll do a serum here. More serums.
Did you say serum?
Said something.
Mm.
And then more serums. I think, can we shock both? Yeah, we can.
Nice. Look at that critter party.
Now we just have to wait for the slow rainmakers.
And they'll shoot over that gap there, huh? The critters cannon.
I think they can, yeah. It's just
Yeah.
rainmakers kind of kill the critters that they spawn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
A small difference. I've seen a lot. This was a facet too, like some combo. Oh, I guess before building health, kind of makes sense.
Right.
Still wonder because maybe even no serums on this side. Because it takes a while for
What
the
if
rainmakers.
Stone, like, is that shock launcher in range of the, whatchamacallit? But yeah, they do get in that pocket, don't they? What if, because if you flared on, well, if you flare on that side and did one speed serum towards the ER and
Right.
just said, forget about the shock launcher.
I almost want to say that we should go back to using serum right away instead, because I just think the 50% less damage affects us more than, we want the movement speed too. There's some way to speed
Right.
up that side.
Yeah.
Hey, you learn from other hits.
Absolutely.
So why don't we try that here? Serum right away instead, and give it a shot.
Yeah. Let's go.
Serum. Do a shock pretty soon. Maybe we don't even need that, like, because it did look at the Zukas first, right?
Yeah.
Because no shocks would save us, a fair amount of GB. Let's do that fun little flare right here.
That's good.
Flare down this ER. Got enough Zooks alive. Yeah, look at that. Because we did serum early, the Rainmakers
Oh yeah, they have it. Oh yeah, that's it. That there you go. Serum right up off the bat.
324.
Nice, man.
Oh, there's another Rudy. A lot of Rudy sightings.
Oh, and with the Sikhs, is it the Sikhs? Is he bomb stuff?
I think it is 6, yeah. But again, level 1 6, so I think he might still get it. Come on, shock launcher. 5. Oh, maybe just 1 second.
Did he get you by 1?
Now we love those 1 seconds.
Ah.
Hey, that's why building health. This doesn't sell you. You need building health, and
Yep. If you had BH, you would have won.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, 150 GB.
Definitely.
This guy.
Ooh.
One serum, one serum.
Serum, one serum. Yeah, you can pop 2.
I think even just start flaring just crazy stuff. Because, I mean, they're gonna get that ER. You know that much.
Well, look, he's just going to town.
Shield? I mean, critters are gonna get that ER.
Yeah, he's just Hail Mary. He's like doesn't care about your defenses, man. Interesting.
What do you mean he?
Well, that was you.
That's us.
Oh,
Well,
oh my!
it works out because, you know, he had a really fast time too.
I thought that was your opponent, dude.
It was Scorchers.
Oh my Lanta, my bad. Nice hit, man. That was epic. Yeah, boom.
It's like Kegmeister asked.
Sorry, man.
No, it was fun, you know. It's why I guess bases and
I'm
matters. You
confused.
don't want to spread everything out.
Mm-hmm.
Kegmeister Aspie gonna save for 5 ER. I don't think it's a bad choice. We just don't know how it's gonna work out.
So I'm saving up for 5 yard and 4 chest. What do you think? Hey, man, be that guinea pig, Aspie. Let us know how it is, bud. That's a great way. I mean, Stone, you were the guinea pig. Well,
For
me,
mines,
like,
yeah, and I think it worked out.
mine.
That's why we got them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year, like, yeah, he's doing this and he's doing that. Like, who's he?
I'm working on the Mega Crab leaderboard thing. You know?
Oh,
I looked back up and I'm
no.
like, I didn't see, so my bad.
Alright, we'll do
I do like
this.
the little flare up top just to
Yeah,
get
it just saves, you know, just a little bit.
Yeah, and you're near the ER. You're doing whatever you got to do there.
Flare too early, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's just the last, again, the limiting factor is those Rainmaker shots.
Yep. No, I mean, still a respectable time if you can.
I think it could be a few seconds
if you're-
faster. Oh, 322.
Ooh, man.
Wasn't this the other Rudy guy?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Rudy again.
He dropped his Seekers off.
Rudy and his Seekers.
Rudy and the Seeks.
Tiago says, can we see a replay with Scorchers, please? Should we OP? Should we get these Scorcher guys fast hit on our base?
Scorchers. Man.
Oh, this one has, wow, no troop damage. Nothing. Yeah, I'll let OP decide for you, Tiago, if we should show that Scorcher hit. So whatever happens, you can blame OP.
Wait. You mean you don't have? You
No,
mean the opponent's Scorcher
Yeah,
hit?
we got a really fast Scorcher hit against us, so let's see.
Oh, well, that's up to you, my friend. This is your stream.
Now, if we give you the reins, then Tiago can blame you, if anything, not us.
Because why does Tiago have Scorchers?
I guess he does, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I like Scorchers. I just do. You know, they have their place.
They have their
I mean,
place, right?
we've had Scorcher Zoo metas, right? So I get it.
I think throw that last ER, got some more critters going. Tao says sometimes Rainmakers are too random. Especially in the left
True.
ramp, yeah. You know, with all these Rudy sightings, maybe a third shock launcher isn't bad either.
Yeah, I have the third shock launcher. You only have 2, huh, bud?
Yeah. Alright, he's at Scorcher hit Tiago.
Okay.
Will be
all
all
right.
nice. Wow, it's what is that? A lot of Scorchers, 2 crit. I don't know why this critter cannons. Because, like, they're not doing
So
anything.
he's just Scorcher Russian? Oh, he has some.
Yeah, two Rainmakers on that side.
Yeah.
And Scorcher's 150 GB does a lot.
Wow, the
You
Scorchers
don't even
with
have to
speed.
flare.
Yeah. Wow. Huh. I love it. There's everything is possible.
You know, I wouldn't even be surprised if he didn't have flare. Because I didn't see any flares that hit.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, like when you couple the speed serum with the Scorchers, yeah, like they move, they shoot.
And the Scorcher boost too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I do have Scorcher, says Tiago. The only season I can play with them. Why not? My favorite troop?
That's
Yeah,
true.
absolutely. Absolutely, Tiago. All power to you, my brother.
And if people put grapplers out, let them get Scorchers and kill stuff. Use serums.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, I just wanted to see what the critter cannon's in the mix. Yeah, absolutely. I opened 3 chests. Nice. Heck yeah.
Let's see.
I'm gonna
Let's do more
probably be
stuff.
doing what you're doing here because I have what you have as far as groups.
Oh, right. You even have more
I
GB,
like
so
player.
it can be even better.
Where I could speed serum the left, right, and the right.
And the right. Well, now we do both. It's just we take one Zook and Rainmakers.
Yep, yep. So you can cut back on to the deployment cost.
You know, 320. Super fast times.
Wow.
Another Rudy player.
Another Rudy.
I think at this point it's just
he is dropping Seeks.
a
Yeah.
lot of Seeks.
I mean, it throws off the shock launcher to the the critter cans or rainmakers or what's over there.
No, it's super fast because, like, these
Look at
critters aren't hitting that ER, but you got
Yeah.
Seekers to help out.
Well, look. Well, also too, like the critters that come from that engine room over there, the closest
right.
thing by that time is the ER almost, and they just kind of most of them go to that.
Almost want to take this boom cannon out of the picture.
Right?
But yeah, the shock launcher changes target.
Mm-hmm.
I still think building health would really just change things up.
Yeah, we just have to see it. We got to get that BH.
Gotta get the grind in.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a different style hit. Different style base.
Ooh.
Bunch more Rainmakers. Get a few going on that side. Maybe even Critter Cannon and Zooks, because he's got no mines.
Yeah, no mines.
Well, I guess I should practice that Rainmaker hit, because if there is mines, well, yeah, Zooks can't work.
Right, right.
Yeah, 2 right there. Just do 1 serum early. I think we'll do 1 shock and 1 shield. Probably 1 more shock just to be safe. Alright, maybe get the serums going pretty soon. Get some actually hitting our Rainmakers too.
That cannon.
Come on, distract for like 2 seconds.
Let's get that one engine room. Yeah, get it.
Yeah. You know what? We can still get this one. Got some Rainmakers. Why not have more Rainmakers?
Yeah.
313.
313.
You know, there's a 1 second
Woo!
win.
Hey, those feel good.
Now it's opposite. Meister is saying speed serum really strong with normal rifles, so probably same with clones. Yeah, I think so. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure like you serum your clones, and let's say they die, they pop into two other rifles. I don't think they're affected by the serum. So it's just
Really?
getting the first ones out.
Yeah. Real quick, Stone Crab was 425 on Friday, right? That was a Friday it
Friday.
started.
Yeah, whatever. Friday. Yeah, 425.
And then you would end it on Monday or Sunday.
And then
Sorry.
on Sunday, but don't you normally do the like one day right after? Because it's like the
Yeah,
system's weird.
yeah, I do. All right, I got it. Thank you, buddy. Sorry.
All right, do this hit on this side. Serum and then serum. I think we'll do one shot right there. And go ahead, start flaring. Let's get one more serum. Get the ERs down. All the Zooks going. And then one more shock. 323.
Boom! Nice job, man. It's so satisfying when it's just the ERs explode almost
Right.
at the same time.
Especially this flow with serum.
Yep.
DW saying, would critter cannons fire at that ER on the left? Not this one, but they would fire on that shock launcher. If there's any building touching this side, but an engine in the corner, maybe like 1 in 10 chance they're gonna do that. Like, I wouldn't really count on it.
Yeah. I do like the serum, yeah, for sure on that left side if you can pull that off. And you had that Zook. Did you have a Zook on that side? Was there a
Yeah, one
boom
Zook,
cannon?
because we'll distract the
Okay.
shock launcher.
Yeah, that too, right? Because they stand ahead of those guys.
A nice match. Mike Whitaker. Shady Mike. Got two mics in that chat. Now, Skull was talking about that on his stream.
Those you.
He made 2 new mic commands. Okay, almost always uses critter cannons on the left. And there's this space, which, I think Rainmakers should be able to reach. It's just kind of tough on this side, like how we're gonna get those ERs. Maybe try with Rainmakers too.
A lot of all these bases are so similar.
No, they really are.
Mm-hmm.
One serum. Oh, we'll do another serum here too. Get them to that flag. Get these guys going. And then do more serums.
I love him just hitting that boom cannon.
Come on, get that one shot going. Right, they're like all on the same time.
Yeah.
I think the biggest issue though is just GB again. Well, one Rainmaker's hitting it, it's just that shock launcher.
Yeah, GBE, if it can be tight and it can ruin a hit.
Maybe it is a different style base.
Mm-hmm.
Because we tried it on Stone, and I guess we can look at Stone too, because, well, in the past it was really that same style.
Right.
But remember that new hit where
I
you can
see.
just take like 2 Rainmakers on the far side, and we have 130 GB, so you can manage it better. So it's more like, what can you do with the GB you have?
Yeah, I absolutely see if you pause, just keep it paused right there. Like what if I don't have critter launchers or critter cannons, like I would bring the Zooks and place the 4 between the boom cannon and the cannon, and I would put the rest of the critter on the P2 ramp, and
Oh,
then
right.
so they would just distract, and I would pop a serum and a shield because the rocket's there, and Yeah, those mines though. That's the thing. Never mind.
Well, I wonder if we can do
Like,
that. Remember that
I,
hit?
I would immediately like, flare right at those ERs and then just. But
Yeah,
then you got the mines.
even Rainmakers.
Yeah, the Rainmakers. If they unless they could shoot over it and hit a couple of hit those mines, but it's just. And then with shock bomb, you could shock the shocks and just Hail Mary to each
Yeah,
ER
that's
and
right.
it'd
I
go.
think
But
you could with
it's.
your 150 GP.
I know. I would probably have to try that and see if that would work because if it would be super fast.
It would. The right
'Cause
side,
if you're
maybe.
splashing and flaring those engine rooms right there with all those defenses, you're gonna kill a lot of that in the meantime, getting more GB and just go, 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 go.
All the
But
GBs.
yeah, I just don't. I have to see it and see. But interesting, man.
You know, I'm gonna try maybe one hit where we flag like 2 rains on the right and 2 like really up there too, so that like, they can all be covered by 1 serum, and then maybe more Zooks and rains again on that side.
Right.
Got GG boy in the chat.
What's up, GG boy?
You know, 3 shock launcher player. Oh, this should be fun, I think, with the Guru cannons. Remember that hit from the left side?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fun times.
Serum right here. Get the job done. No, we'll even do like 1 shield. Because we can do 2 shocks.
Yep.
1 mortar, but who cares about mortars?
Yeah. And the speed serum critters just get there and attack, man.
So crazy.
Look at that. Boom. They're going to eat that one alive. Just get to that one. And I love that shocks, like, looking at them, not
Right.
Zooks. By the time it does, it's like, later, ER.
I don't like how, like, again, sometimes just only 1 Rainmaker hits that side. I think it's because we flared too early.
Mm-hmm. Good hit, though, my friend.
Now we're just bullying 16s now. Petrix says, should have used rocket choppers with hasty boost. Imagine if we had like a hasty boost just in warships. Everything's just forever faster.
Yeah, where it's just every troop just like you know, and with each ER unlock they just get faster.
Yeah.
Like kind of with each stage on Mega Crab. I mean, they could do so much. They could make it so like that, like where everybody benefits off hasty ships or whatever.
Hasty ships.
But like just have a season where it's a hasty ship season where everything is at 2 ER just 50%, and when you get to 3 ER it's 100, and then 150, then 200, and then
I feel like they could add some sort of engraving boost, because you know we have one engraving that's like gives everyone like a little bit speed, adrenaline.
Yeah.
Having those at each ER.
Yeah, I feel that there are those ideas, although we don't know. Like I think that's very possible for a warship season. It would make it. It would just add another spice dimension to it, right folks?
Do that 1 Zook Rainmaker hit. And career cannons on the other side.
Yeah. I'm learning off all your hits. Thank you, buddy. So when I go live, I know what I'm doing.
And you're gonna push a diamond.
Well, I don't know about that, but that would be nice. I'm really shooting for the stars this season.
No, I think
I have the time. Like my schedule is not as crazy as it was last season. I had somebody on my comment, but I don't know if he was being a troll on my yesterday's stream. He was basically shaming me for not covering more of chicken season. It's just like, dude, like, life first, bro.
Well, life always before warships.
Yeah, and this month, it
Yeah.
just happens to be that my life isn't as consumed as it was last season.
Hey, Aaron, we got a rematch against Ida.
Ooh, Ida.
This time, got the win.
You're Ida eating his stars. You're Ida eating his stars.
Yeah, that's fun too when you match the same people back to back.
Yeah.
You drink once a season with 16 hot pots. Each time you go to the next ER, the deck gets smaller.
Yeah, but you'd have to make sure it accommodates all the defenses. Aspie says Ore Stone is just locked from Warships next season. Oh, that's mean, Aspie. They should make our troops faster and Stone's troops slower to give us all a chance against him, says Mikey.
Thanks, Aaron Helavan, for the sub. Boom cannon on this side.
Op, you had a Karen in your stream? No, it was a comment. Go look at the comment on my stream from yesterday, Tiago. It was funny because he said I didn't cover his chickens, but I sent him the link in the reply. Like, yeah, I did once at least. One's better than nothing. I just, sometimes you get people that just have issues. It's okay. I still love you.
I'm gonna steer on the left instead because there's only one Rainmaker there. I don't like that.
Yeah, and you got a lot of damage on the right.
A lot of damage.
Yeah.
Come on, one more salvo, maybe. There might be two more. If only there was one more Rainmaker that wanted to be smart.
Yeah. And your Rainmakers, I know it's probably a dumb question, are max, correct?
Yeah, they're max. I don't know why, because I think when you look at the flag drop, it didn't seem too bad. Alright, it was kind of bad. We need to do it all the way in the corner.
All the way in the corner, so they're both there together.
Right. Because, I mean, flag drops make a big difference this season.
Absolutely.
Keg was saying earlier.
Especially on that side, on that ramp, though, too.
Like, if there's not in the corner, then yeah, one Rainmaker can just veer off, do their own thing.
You could theoretically, though, flare them over to that, right, on that side. And it wouldn't bother your troops on the right, right?
It wouldn't. No, that's true. It wouldn't.
It's just more GB, though, that's all.
It's more like a safety measure. Like if you do, mess up the flag to that Grand Flare. I think this one should be the fun Curry Cannon hit.
Oh, yeah.
Get a Serum on this side. I like it because, I mean, look, you can do, I think, a few shocks. Get all the 3 shock launchers. We don't care about 3 shock launchers.
And then you serum the crits.
Serum the critters.
Like that. Look at that. It's like before the shocks wake up, it's like, see you later, bro.
Yep.
They're all gone.
Get a Serum on the right side too.
And I love that's the hit for these bases, man. There you guys.
3-3-3.
3-3-3. Congratulations.
Tuan saying Rainmaker is using Kavan Brain.
Excuse, come on, man.
Keg, every time he tries reflaring doesn't help at all. I've kind of noticed that because on the season start stream we did that a lot, doing reflares, and it was a little inconsistent. Zuka Rainmaker, more critter cannons, and that's a forecast: critters and rain.
Yeah.
This time we'll. You know what might be better? Now I was gonna say we can drop the right first, but we'll just zoom in and just be really careful.
Right. Make sure your flags are properly.
Because if you're not careful, then well, that's how it happened.
Exactly.
Alright, let's see if it works this time. One shock in that shock launcher.
Yeah, they see they're both together. They'll target that, then they'll move to the engine room. That should be perfect.
Got that one covered.
Yep, look. And Dana Rainmaker.
They're both looking. We need a little bit more GB.
One more salvo from them.
Come on, one more salvo. You know what? At least both hit this time. 315.
315. I mean, come on.
Ah, 317. Just a few seconds. Oh, Scorcher player. Yeah, some of these Scorchers
Scorchers.
are now, making a comeback.
Yeah. I mean, and he has critter cannons too, just to be there to. And there's a shield.
I think it makes sense because even using Zooks is
The critter.
smart for clearing those shock
Yeah.
mines.
Yeah.
Oh, the Zooks here helping out. I guess it's a cool sign that, well, Scorchers can still work. I thought they were kind of dead once you go to 4 ER Curry Cannons, but not so much.
Yeah. No, man. Hey, all you Scorcher peeps have a good chance to compete here.
I know
So,
Tiago's gonna be happy.
yeah, Tiago's is he's probably singing right now.
Ida saying, not looking like you're gonna hit 19, so end the push there. I think it's fine because, well, 18 is still really good. And,
Yeah, it's spectacular, man.
next chest you get Building Hill, tomorrow you get more GBE, so just more pushing every single day. Yeah, Tiago's happy in the chat. 18 over here. Still try the same hit.
Looks like a lot of people are all getting mines. They think they're doing the same thing.
Yeah, a lot of people getting mines.
Yeah.
Let's get more serums pretty soon. I think one right now. Yeah, look at, wow, the Rainmaker's already killed that ER. For once he did something.
Wow, they're gonna beat you to the other ones.
Let's get that ER down. One more. Well, 319 is a little better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now the rematch with Kegmeister.
Captain Caveman.
2 seconds.
And he didn't even beat you with Seekers, Keg.
No Seekers this time. Chuan Vu says, have you tried only 2 critter cannons? You know what? That would save another 12 GBE.
Yeah, that's expensive, man, huh?
Yeah,
Those
especially
critter
2 per
cannons.
boat.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, Keg is a critter cannon hit. Oh, let's watch that. So 2 Zooks, 1 critter cannon. Wow, what is that? 5 on the left side? So maybe this is what he's talking about, that dropping all in the corner. 1 shield, 1 shock. Get a serum going. So let's see if they hit that ER. You know what? Oh, some of them do.
Wow, they are shooting towards it. Up
So
there
he's
in that
right.
corner. Wow.
Who needs Rainmakers when you got 2,000 critters?
Yeah, so maybe that probably would be faster, maybe, right? To get that one. I mean, that one was the exception. Last time they got it pretty fast over there, but
I don't know how much things are gonna change with building health, but maybe.
I know, right? And we don't see it yet.
Mhm.
It's just like
Manifesta, can you show the layout on our mini? Guessing you mean the rank 1 account? I think we hit, what, 15 yesterday? Today would be getting career cannons and try to get the gold push. And I like keeping that a bit lower because, I mean, there's no real rush. Like, yeah, I got people in like 18, 19, 22. Doesn't mean you like need a push to have a good season.
No, absolutely, man. It's
Where's
oh
our
my
account?
gosh. Um, I'm on the entering the stage number stone on the website, and it says enter a value between 0 and only 600. I can't
Really?
enter it over.
Uh-oh. We
Gazer, where are you?
gotta fix the coding.
You need to put it to 1,000 now, just with all the
Right.
engraving. Who knows what, but yeah. Well, temporary delay on the website, guys. Sorry.
Slack. Well, don't tell Petrick. Maybe he's gone.
Yeah. I
Uh, using this space and the mini, which, well, it was working yesterday, but maybe we'll try. I'll try the one I'm using now, even without mines. James saying you can flare Zooks on the right side for that hit. Will my hit or Keg's hit? If it's Keg's hit, well, is that gonna be even faster? Sukas. You know what? That's right. It would save what? No, at least like maybe 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, maybe what Keg could do is, like, forget about the left side. Do like, you know what? Well, there's a few mines right there, so I think you need at least one critter cannon.
Well, I was like so gonna like thinking like, oh, I'm gonna just wreck with just all critter cannons, man.
And he
Not
did.
so, not so.
Alright, because he can flare like even right now, because you got critters doing stuff and all the shocks working. That makes sense. It's really dicey that critter cannon hit from the left, because Keg's right. If you miss one shock, then the left side fails. Unless we be annoying and put mines on the right side.
You could.
Or maybe Keg, maybe you don't need 5 critter cannons on the left. Maybe 4 is enough to, still do enough critters. Hey Farux, Kling, do we enjoy the season so far? Only because of who made it? No, it's been a fun one. Been fun with Serum, Rainmakers, Critter Cannons. This guy has 3 shock launchers. You know what? I think I want to try Keg's hit.
Let's go.
Should we try Keg's hit?
But did he have Scorchers or no?
No, he did the crazy Critter Cannon hit on the left side.
I gotcha. I don't know. What do you think?
For now, let's try our hit because we're kind of more used to it.
Sure.
And then maybe try like... I like the Tuan's idea again. Like, what if we do only 2 Critter Cannons on the right side? Like, do we really need 3 boats?
Yeah, save that 12 GBE, man. Right?
We let them clear, get a shield going. I think we can just flare. I mean, the critters got so many mines. We can flare early because we got critters out there. Come on, Rainmakers. One more salvo. Look, it's at like half HP.
Right.
What sucks is we gotta wait until the
Rather,
full
you can
reload
do
time.
like 1 or 2 damage on
Right.
it with the
Oh, got Skull in the chat. That is OP.
Skull Crusher. What there, Scully bait?
Keg, clearly his attack is better because he keeps losing. No, I think it would work better on... I think it's just base dependent. Wow, he got a 317 though, kind of fast. If only those Rainmakers did like... Oh, you know what? That's also what it was. One shock probably
Oh,
cost
that reset
us.
him? Yeah, yeah. It pinned him. Yeah.
Yeah, Skull, we just got career cannons and making it rain.
Making it right. Clearly my attack is better because I'm keep losing to you, says Keg. Take it easy, bud. See ya, Scully. Hello, Scully, says the Whiter, my brother from another
Zuka.
Zuka.
17. Another 3 shock launchers. I'm pretty sure he's a Scorcher player. I think we should do that crazy, what do you call it? Career cannon hit.
Hey, man, I love seeing critters all over the
Yep.
place.
Because the one thing we have against Zooks, or against the Scorchers, is the fact that they don't have mines and building health.
Right. Yep. That's the trade-off. See, this is what's so cool. It's like you got to pick your path, man. What do you think is going to be better for you in that time?
Too bad there's 3 shock launchers, but maybe we can make it work. Get a serum going. Start the shocks. One going right there, one on this side. Let's get some more serums. And I think now we gotta shock that shock launcher. Got the Zooks going,
that
you know what?
shock.
They need a serum.
Wow, dude, look at this. Get it, girls?
Is this the only way to beat a Scorcher
Whoa.
player? Let's see.
327. What's up, R32 PSU? Yes, hey, Stone and everyone.
R32.
Let's go.
I think he got us last time maybe with the Scorchers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one thing we could do against Scorcher players is move like one shock mine. Maybe the magic shock mine right there.
Right, so they hit that, yeah.
5, 5. There was a reason we didn't put any mine nodes this season. Now maybe we should have.
We already have enough of them.
Remember that one season we had like, it was like, I don't know, 2 machine guns and 25 mines? Something crazy like that.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Let's do the critter cannon hit.
Let's go.
R32, hope you're playing this season. Whenever he plays, it's always like easy legend rank. Great player.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Shock launcher. Let's do 1 serum. Let's do another serum.
I love that suit for the distraction, man. That's cool.
Right. And now do another serum. Start the flares.
Those Crunchy, those mines perfectly. Nice.
And you know what flare we're gonna do.
Yep.
Come on, get a few Zix going. And then just one more. You know, it's still kind of slow. Like, 315 is okay, but sometimes we're getting like, you know, oh, this is a Rudy guy.
Yeah.
Just a few more seconds.
Just a few more seconds, you would have had some juicy stars from him.
Rudy and career cannons.
Ah, there's the Rudy. There's the Sikhs. Yeah, I think the Sikhs are just for that distraction, so the shock's not shocking your.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why. And then he just goes there and. Wow. Rudero.
Is our Streamlabs bugged because everyone loses points? I mean, is that the case? Because it's not wrong. Almost every time someone does a gambling bot, then they lose. Manifesto Zuka meta is killing you without IT. Yeah, but a little gripe about this season. Hopefully it does get better, like as you get to shock bombs, curry cannons.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I think maybe it's fine to like not use Zooks for at least a few ranks. Like maybe, you know, gold tonight, tomorrow a few more ranks.
Right.
Like maybe you need Zooks for like 17, 18 right now. But you don't need to hit that on day 2 for a good season.
True. I mean, let's not forget too. There's, you know, like you can see these Scorcher hits are pretty impressive too. Just get to Scorcher and they're not too far away. Or you know, or whatever.
That's right.
Rainmakers do a good job as well.
I'm gonna try Keg's critter hit. Alright. They're right there. Get a shield going. Get a serum going. Get 2 shocks going. Oh my god, there's everywhere. More shocks. Oh, we got a flare. Come on, one more serum.
Wow, look at those critters just chewing those ERs.
You can hear us spamming it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not much different, I think, than I guess what you call a normal time.
Right, but you did. Remember, you said you caught yourself. Well, I gotta flare those Zooks.
Me too.
Because maybe that was the issue, time issue. No.
Oh, another version of Keg's hit.
Well, look at this.
Maybe that's a new strat. Or we can just move a few mines over here. Is that gonna help out?
Put some mines over there, and it could change.
Let's see, what can we do?
Works out for
Make
them.
it more mean for other people. 2 mines right there. Let's do 2 more on this side.
Hulu says, "What is wrong with electricity in your country?"
I think that
you're talking about.
maybe your voice is a bit lower.
Oh, is my voice a little bit lower?
Or just for
Sorry.
that last bit.
Oh, okay.
And now it's good. Electricity. Seems working fine.
Yasin says, I love it when Rainmaker kills all the critters that critter cannot spawn. Yeah, no, yeah, they do friendly fire.
And that's why it's a perfect combo, right?
Yeah.
Rainmakers plus critters.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do Keg's hit because I think that mine's more spread out. Makes it a bit tougher. Zuka, Rain, Zook's Curry Cannons. But you know, I'm gonna try that 2 Curry Cannon hit now. Yeah, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But it's worth a shot. Serum on this side, serum on that side. 1 shock and that shock launcher. I think because we're just late, I'm gonna do 1 more right there. And that flare that OP likes.
I know, I think it's clutch.
More serums. Come on, Rainmakers. Oh, that's a good time.
Oh. I love when they pop, the last 2 pop together.
It's like, oh yeah, they exist on the left. And he was
Nice.
fast too.
Yeah,
It's
these
just,
times.
yeah.
It's a fast season, friends. 3 minutes and above is,
But it's funny because
I mean,
Normally we have only fast seasons with, rocket choppas, seekers, but
Yeah.
critter cannons, rainmakers,
Yeah. Right.
kind of surprising.
Like I think, like yeah. Have you faced anybody with building health yet, Stone?
Now, well, a few people, even building health and mines.
Right, man. That's the perfect storm for anybody.
Oh my god, a sky shield.
Oh, speaking of building health, here this guy has it too.
Well, not
Look
only
at that.
he has building health, he has a sky shield, he has mines, he has 190 GB.
Wow.
No wonder he's in 20.
Yeah. Maybe yeah, the BH, man. It's gonna mean some goodness for you. We just gotta get you to 19.
We can't flare, but I think we can do a hit just from this side. Like, almost clear everything. Almost clear everything.
Hammer says way more fun than heavy rushing.
Now, I thought we love heavy rushing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll do a serum. There's a rocket, so I'm gonna do a shield and shock early. Just to, keep some Zooks alive. Rainmaker should hopefully do some good stuff. Let's just get more serums. I think maybe even like flare that sniper. Shock that, shock launcher or something. Want something going on. Want critters everywhere. Maybe flaring that one can help out because a bunch of critters just,
Yeah,
do
they'll
stuff.
go there, then they'll start doing stuff. Yeah, like that. Yeah.
I'm surprised. That was a tough base,
I
but
mean,
313
it's
isn't terrible.
313. That's not with all that with the BH.
I'm sure he has all the GB too. So
Oh,
close
you
too.
almost got him, man. Good hit. My hat's off to that. That was a good hit with the building health and all that jazz.
I think it helped us flaring these like random buildings.
Yep. You got the critters to kind of populate in that
Mhm.
region, and it helped get under that sky shield, and especially when you hit that shock launcher.
I think doing it again, I would have flared that shock launcher first, just to get critters, and then go for the
Yep.
bottom one.
That could have meant your win there, huh?
It could have.
Good hit, bud.
We learn from mistakes, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks like Jimmy Allen did a gamble in the stream that says you rolled a 27, Jim. You lost 780 points and now have 0 points.
I don't know if it's bug, because I've never seen someone win points for the last, like, I don't know, 4 months. I mean, we could, like, restart it.
Maybe you have to roll higher than a 20, maybe like a certain number to get points. I don't know.
You can also give points, can't you? To everyone, like, whoever's watching or something?
Yeah, you can give all, like, points.
Maybe you can do that. Well, there
Oh,
we
look,
go.
Look at you got a 63 there at GG Boy, and you won 300.
Nice.
Yeah, so if you roll too low, you get nothing, man. If you're gonna bet 780 points and you on that roll and you lose it, it's like
That's right.
gambling. Yeah. See? Victory screech, says Captain Chewie.
Yeah, Captain Chewie. I want to do the Kegmeister hit.
Dude, Stone is sold on your Kegmeister hit, Keg.
Yeah,
He
it's
likes
good for
it.
a reason.
Yeah. Oh, I thought we saw Kling in here earlier, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's busy.
I think we'll try that hit. One critter cannon, Zooks.
Ooh, Tiago rolled a 97, man. That
And
was
now
good.
people are winning. Maybe just talking about it made it better. Yeah, let's go in that corner.
Nice.
I hope a serum doesn't really like affect them launching stuff. 2 shocks. We're like a touch late. But I think it's good because now we only have some of them getting the, what do you call it? Mines. Not everything.
Oh, yeah.
The only thing that sucks is how are we gonna deal with those mines?
Yeah.
No, maybe because the Zooks are like spread out, some of them hit it and some of them
Line,
don't.
Yeah. and
Or
then
they all
they'll
die.
all die.
Come on,
You got some
Serum. We got it down, but 314.
Come on, Stone.
314
Yeah.
is good.
Yeah.
It's almost fun that even though it's a back and forth kind of a grind, the hits are so fast that, okay, boom, go into the next one.
That's good. The G's a little too high, but
It's kind of why I like the 1 week season with Seekers. You could win lose it so many times, but, well, going for the next hit.
yep.
Another Sky Shield guy. Maybe try that same hit.
Yeah.
Prayer cannons and stuff. Maybe we'll flare that boom cannon just to get, like I said, a bunch of critters out there. I think 2 Rainmakers in the corner. You know what? Even prayer cannons, because we know they can reach. One serum going. I'm not even gonna serum the left side because I think one shock should be okay. Shield for mines. Let's flare that. Shock the shock launcher. Gotta flare some buildings. Come on, get the critters out there.
Come on, crits.
And let them shoot everywhere. I mean, it's getting it down, but I think just a time. Flare there, one more serum. Last time we got 313, we got 310 this time. OP's trying to gamble too.
I lost 10,000, but I still have 345,480.
That's a lot of points. Hey, Han Solo in the chat. You have a good one, Dark.
I'll take care of Darky.
Hey, Boja Cub.
Oh, Bojack.
Hope you get a good start too. Wait, is he saying we should have a good start or he's having a good start?
Have a great start of your season.
I think we should give everyone some points though.
Give him some of my points. I have a lot.
Let's see. Manifesto 50 points. And let's give everyone points. Why not? Let's do this hit. Kegmeister's hit? I think Kegmeister's hit. It's a good one for a reason. Let's do Critter Cannon, some Zooks. You're way in the corner. Get a Serum going. Get a Shock in just a bit. Maybe now.
Nice shot, man.
And then one more Shock. And we do a Shield. We do a Serum. Those Zooks we can start flaring because Keg didn't flare, and then...
Wow.
You know what? I'm gonna Serum this side because why not?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a flare.
What level are your flares?
Level 3.
Oh. Jamar!
Oh, there's Jamar.
Oh, snap!
Oh, he's doing the flare thing. We need Jamar on call.
I know, where's Jamar?
I think it's very early in the morning for him.
Oh, yeah?
Well, if
Well,
Jamar
he's
is
up.
here, you're more than welcome to join.
Yeah, Jamar.
So, how do I get points? Is it Cloudbot?
Yeah, you gotta go to I points or whatever, the loyalty, and then you can, there's an option to give
Loyalty.
to all people. Yeah. Loyalty. We're gonna see Jamar in the chat. Watch.
We're getting matches so fast too. Like there's a lot of people playing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try. It might work, maybe not, but I'm gonna try Kexit again. Even though there's like more spread out mines. Who knows? Maybe it still works.
See, this is where maybe if you did drop Zooks on that side to get that ER, a heavy to help with clear mines or something. Or
Yeah.
up to it.
All the way in that corner. Now Tao was saying maybe trophies like affected, but let's see. This time we can't do a crazy shock, so we'll do a shield instead. We'll do one more shield. Come on, get the critter action going. Let's get another shock going. Start flaring over here. One more shock. You know what? I think those mines just kind of got us.
Yeah, those mines, man. I'm telling you, those mines are really strong this season, friend.
So that's probably the way to defend Kexit. Just put more mines on the left side.
Yeah. You learn from your
Learn from mistakes.
well, you learn from your opponent's base.
Oh, that's true. Learn from their hits, learn from their bases.
Yeah, right. The base, like where they place their mines. Yeah. I mean, it's always been like that, but yeah. You know what I mean.
I think, well, like I said, more so this season because it's like a meta we've never had before.
Exactly. Well said.
It's like
spot on.
so crazy.
Yeah.
You know, got Flint, Michigan in the chat.
Plenty, Michigan. What up, bud?
Here, I might share my screen quick so you can kind of see. Maybe you can help with giving everyone points.
Oh, okay. I could open up mine.
I'm on loyalty right now.
Right. It would be scroll down a little bit. Keep going. Wait a second.
Could be on something else too. Like I don't know. Maybe I'll do this hit while maybe you can see where.
Yeah,
it is.
let me go on mine and see where that's at. See, I don't know why I saw that before. Hold on, bud. Sorry about that.
Shock launcher here.
Okay. Loyalty. Oh, I have mine's different, Stone.
Oh really? Wow.
Wait. Why don't you have? Oh, go to users, Stone.
All right. After the
You're
hit.
on settings. Oh yeah, that's You're a robot. You can do both. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Pay attention. You got this, buddy.
More serums, more flares, more everythings. Come on, Zooks. Shock that shock launcher again. There's a million critters. Shield them up.
Then amp them. Right?
Go on users. User management.
Yeah, users, and then go to loyalty. And hit and then wait a second.
Oh, add points to all viewers.
That's it. Mine's just there as buttons. You have to hit the little dot over there, I guess. But yeah, that's how you do it right there.
All right, so pick a number OP from, let's say, 1 to 1,000.
777.
777.
That was when my wife and I got married, July 7th of 2007.
All right, let's see. Skizzobizo. So do people get like a notification that they got it?
It'll say Stoneheart gave everybody points or something.
I hope it says that.
It should. If you did it, it should say that.
This space
It'll say
looks
stream lab.
smells like a Kegmeister hit. Just a little bit. 3, 1, 4 on this side. There's no mine, so I think even on the far... Now we can do this side. Just all the way in the corner. Get a serum going. We'll do one shock in that shock launcher. Probably on those other stuff. Get a shield going. More serums. Start flaring this side. Another shock. Come on, critters. One more shock, maybe? You know what? Let's do a serum instead. 323 with a Kegmeister hit.
Nice. Can you share your gameplay again? I'm seeing your stream.
Oh, yeah.
Still. It's okay, buddy.
There's a win. Some good stars, too.
Nice, Flinty. Flinty, Michigan. Nice job, bud.
Nice.
I
11
gave
to
advice
15.
yesterday. I don't remember that.
What do you mean?
But
You went from 11 to 17 yesterday.
I know that. I don't. Some might say argue and say, "Are you sure Stone wasn't playing your account?" No, never. I would never allow that. It's against TOS, guys. You do not do that. But I couldn't even believe it myself. I was doing so good. I guess.
Well, remember, we had it way back this Melon Bomber season, and remember we had like a repeat season, maybe like that 1 week a year ago. I copied your hit from the original season, and that was a meta.
I don't even remember what that was, but thank you.
It was like the old Telegram chats and stuff, but no, it's your hit.
Well, cool. Yeah, Flinty, I'm still here, buddy. No, but man, absolutely, bro. That's awesome. I'm so happy when you guys like just it's such a good feeling when you just you do good, right?
Too good.
I think my excuse yesterday when I was winning, I'm like, I'm having too much fun winning, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. All right, more shocks. We'll do a shield too.
We got the Adam BB in the chat. Hi, Stone. OP in the
Got
chat.
a shock. We missed a shock because we're so good. So we'll shock one more time.
That's all right. You know what, Stone? You're gonna. Well, nice path for your Zukas. Just
Right.
snipe that ER.
Just a
without
little
issue.
easier.
Yeah.
Come on, where's our serum? Where's our serum?
There's your serum. Boom! It's like
Melts in,
Seekers taking
right,
it out.
half a second.
I think when you serum critters, they turn to Seekers.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It was like that 1 week season. We used defib and used serum. Yeah, those are also seekers.
Yeah. Just 2 more wins if you get 10 stars each.
Yes.
Come on,
Or
buddy,
I think 1 win would get the streak, so
Yeah.
we don't want to jinx
Yep.
it though.
No, we don't. Hey, at least no mini mines.
That's true.
He has BH though. He has built in
does.
health.
But I smell another Kegmeister hit.
I smell Kegmeister too.
If we had 19, then
Kegmeister-
he's gonna be the MVP of the stream.
Yeah, exactly. Kegmeister will deserve 10,000 more loyalty points. Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I'd give
I'm
him
kidding.
10,000.
And then you'll have everybody rigged.
We'll do 2 shocks right there. This time we're not gonna miss the shocks. Okay, let's do some serum action. Let's shock more stuff. I love shocking everything but the shock launchers.
Well, you know what? In a sense, like they can't shot. They're all spread out so much.
That's
even
true,
though,
yeah.
like, yeah, but like, yeah. Boom and
Boom.
boom. I think
320
320 plus is good.
And he had
like,
he had building health too, so
yeah.
that's why I think what do you call it? I
The
think
mines are.
better.
Yep. Mine's better.
Yeah, I think so, James. Keg was like, you just make sure you really zoom in, and every single flag has to be in that top corner.
Yeah. I like that. Like that's cool about your season. I have to make sure you got pinpoint
Right.
on your flag drops up there.
You know, I might even try this hit on the rank 1 account tonight for the video.
Yeah.
because it seems easier almost. I mean, you gotta throw shocks good, but and you gotta hope there's no mines, but I still think it's a little easier.
6 stars. I know he was 17, but come on.
Well,
Now you just need
I
one
almost
like
want to
your
face
player.
17s because if we match like 19s, 20s, we'd lose a streak, and
Yeah, I
give me
got what you're
16s.
saying. Yeah. Come on, Stone. You got this, buddy.
I'd add him in the chat.
Alone. Go to bed.
Sleepy
Got to go
time.
to bed. Sleepy
It's
time.
almost noon here. Actually, almost
I know.
lunchtime.
I know. Yeah, I'm hungry.
Kegs hit, maybe, but like, I wonder if it can work though.
Ooh, those mine. I mean, not many mines, but yeah.
It's just hoping if he's right about flagging them that at least some get that side.
Oh, he has a legendary 1 trophy. This guy on it.
He does. He has a top 1 trophy too.
Yeah. Yeah, the top 1. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Okay, we'll try that. Still doing the keg hit.
Keg, you're famous.
Alright, land in the corner. I'm
They're
gonna
all
hold
there, I
off on the
see 'em.
serums. Just for a bit, just hoping that, at least some of them shoot. Come on, be smart. No one's being smart, so Kegmeister, I'm not gonna call you a liar,
Oh.
but a little bit.
Oh, what a bust.
We're so good with the flags too. It
Can
was in
you
the
like
corner.
flare them left more or something or what?
No,
I know
because
you're-
they're all the way in the corner already.
Oh, that's messed up, man. Well,
It's fine. At least we can blame Keg now.
yeah, Keg.
Hey,
You're not famous anymore.
I think if there's one building there, somehow it just like messes with like the way they shoot. So maybe that's why.
Adam B says, what will you call your season? Gosh, good question. I like shield generators. I don't know, man. Like, I gotta think about it.
Chicken
know?
saying op season can be called Can Stones Fly?
or
Oh, wait.
or what came first,
I
the
was too
chicken
late.
or the shield generator?
Keg said already he wouldn't risk on this space. Okay. You warned us, we're not gonna blame you anymore.
But when you say I wouldn't risk it, like, it still should have. The ER couldn't be placed any further.
I think what happens is, like, for whatever reason, because it already
because the
start
shock
hitting.
launcher wasn't there.
Yeah, because it already start hitting these buildings, somehow it just makes them still hit the ER.
Interesting. So it's a bug, kind of.
I guess we can call it a bug.
And we'll call it a bug.
This one, I'll go back to that. No, we don't need to go back to it. Still Kegmeister hits.
How you doing this season, chicken? Where you at, bud?
Let's get a serum going. And we'll do one shock. We'll do one more shock. We'll do a shield. We'll do a serum. I think there's enough critters that, it's not too bad. Let's flare here. Because we can. Let's flare the ER. Let's serum this
Nice.
side.
Bazookas aren't really gonna hit many mines other
Nope.
than the one to the right, but
Hey, it's
nice
325.
time. 325. Jimmy Allen says, "Not op, old people." Oh, okay. In that case, I could make my season call like old ops, dementia season or
No.
something. That way, you guys can't blame me for it being bad because I don't remember. I'm kidding.
Nice chicken. Hit
I
17
joke.
last night.
Oh, you did? Nice, bud. That's good. I'm at 17 too, chicken.
What if you make a season that's like Operation?
Yeah, like Operation Sky Shield or something, or Shield Generator.
Yeah, Operation Shield Gen. That'd be fun.
Operation Shield Gen. Yeah, I like that. When my season, guys, just plan on it. If I ever get it through and they pass it and authorize it and make it happen, I think I left a sour taste in their mouth for season 50, to be honest. But if I get another opportunity, look for shield generators to come back, and a lot of building health to bolster them. But I'll also add a lot of troop damage to kind of offset that. But yeah,
That's
just to
fine
make
too.
sure those shield gens are effective with building health. All right.
What if you do like a hardcore? Like hardcore has 40 shield gens, right?
Yeah, I'll do it. You'll be able to unlock like 5 shield gen 3s in a multi-node or something.
Something like
Don't
that.
worry, it's gonna be a fun one. See, what's gonna be nice is if I add a lot of troop damage, like Seekers will still have to go to the ERs, and if they have a lot of health on them because of building health, like even that troop damage, they're gonna have to still chew through that shield, and then
Right.
like so. Yeah, we'll make it fun. I will hopefully. And I have to first get it approved. I could go make one on the site, no problem. It's just will it be in game?
Shield and serum and shield and serum.
Yeah. Oh, there'll be some speed serum in that season too. I think it's fun.
Well, I'm just saying what I'm doing.
Oh.
You know what? Let's do more serums.
Let's go. Serum. I love them. I love when little pink little cloud bursts and stuff happen.
Come on, more shields.
Even the defenses are boosted. I love that stuff. Yeah, you made it all happy. 323, man. That's a win, in my opinion.
Button Esther. Oh, that's James in the chat.
That's James. What a name.
Right.
Oh, look at him. He's going.
He's doing the smart
on
hit.
He's going. Let's see.
Come on, forget to flare.
Oh,
Good.
uh-oh. Flare again. Button Esther. Nice.
I think it's.
What are you having for lunch today, Stone?
We changed our minds. You know, that's a good question. I don't know what we should have for lunch.
I know. I'm trying to think. Like yesterday, I had what did I have yesterday? I can't remember. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I had
What should I have for
well,
lunch
I
today?
had quesadillas like a couple days ago.
Ooh, I like a good quesadilla, man. That actually might be good. I might head over to Del Taco and get a good steak cheese quesadilla.
I know you're making me hungry now.
Yeah.
Well, what
It's
was the other
funny,
place you said? Pie Factory, something like that.
Oh,
Pie Zone.
no, it's Pyology.
Oh, what really was it? Pyology? Oh, the one
Yeah,
where they make their own like pizzas for you.
Yeah, it's like a Subway for pizzas, like where you get you select the small or the bigger one or the
Right.
thicker one, and then you add all your like what do you want on it? Like oh I want some bell peppers, I
Perfect.
want some all you could make a really cool pizza. It's like Subway for pizza. But anyways, guys, on Del Taco they have a sauce called Del Scorcho. If any of you know that, it's like my favorite hot sauce, and I'm not gonna lie, Del Taco has a web store. And they
Really?
sold me
Wow.
100 Del Scorcho packets for $9. I
God.
bought them.
100 of them. No, some of
I
the
did.
best sauces are just you buy from the store, like Chick-fil-A sauce. Any
Yeah,
grocery
oh, yeah.
go there. It's perfect.
Yep. I couldn't believe it. They had a Del Taco web store.
Suka
And the
remix.
box came today. It came UPS delivered.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 2 career cannons because I can. Tiago says, "Oh, did you say Del
Del
Scorcher?"
Scorcher. You know what? That's a cool name. Del Scorcho, Del Scorcher. Yeah, I like it.
Should call your season that.
Yeah, Del Scorcher. I love Del Scorcho so much. The title of Del Scorcher. We'll make it a Scorcher meta for you, Tiago. Del. Is this a joke? Says.
It's a
What's a joke?
Del Scor. Okay, do stuff, and then probably do more stuff, and then flare stuff, and then
Let's
shield
go. Let's
stuff.
get to 19, Stone. We got this, bud. You have this.
Come on.
Come on.
Where's our Zooks? Our Zooks are somewhere.
Oh, look, they got the Rainmakers
oh,
going.
hi,
Boom.
Rainmakers.
316.
I think there's a rank 20. There's a lot of stuff.
Oh, come on.
In show.
Loot.
Oh wait, we
Take
did it.
those stars. That's BH, isn't it?
That's BH.
Wow.
Only took
Wow,
3
just-
hours.
Dude, you know
Oh my
what?
God.
Perseverance does pay off,
It
Stone.
does pay off. Hey, you match a 20 doesn't mean you're gonna lose. Get them down.
No, no rank unturned.
No, rank unturned. We,
Nice
we
job,
should have
bud.
lost that, though, but okay, wow. And it wasn't doing the keg hit, it was actually our ult hit. Though Kegmeister did, he is like half the reason we pushed a 19.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah,
that
buddy.
Rainmaker does have high IQ.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
No, I was like so like zoomed in and like, I was like, wait, something on this
I'm
side.
wondering why the rank 20 guy, like, what did he do so wrong to
Hey,
get such a
let's,
bad... I'm not being mean, but it was like his rank says he should be good, right?
it's not,
Something happened.
it's not like he had 150 GPE. He,
Right? Did he?
he did have.
Oh, he Oh, he did not.
No, he had 150 GB, he had building
Oh,
heal.
his own boots. Oh,
Right.
okay. So yeah. So look, see, I'm afraid now. So he's doing that. Oh, the shock mine's probably hit his critter. His. No, they
Oh,
didn't.
well, I think that one hit by the shock launcher, that was unlucky.
Oh, the unluckiness of that part. Yep.
But die level 19 feels like diamond rank. Really. This feels more. This feels better than pushing to 22 yesterday on stone.
Right. Well, I think now with your building health, you're gonna get away with the 316s.
I think so, because
And
especially against those annoying Rudy players.
yeah,
Because we're only losing by a few seconds.
I'm gonna be an annoying reading player one of these days.
Well,
But I'm gonna actually invest in. I'm gonna actually max them. I know it's gonna suck, but I'm gonna do it as I save for 5
right.
or whatever. I'm gonna get Rudy, man. I'm gonna bomb
Wait,
stuff.
you're playing what, one account or two accounts this season?
I only have one. I
No.
know. I probably should have done an experimental account with him,
Right.
but you know,
Well, in that case, I know you want to do Rudy, but you're doing so good. I think
it's not.
just skip it. Like, it's
You
good on an
think so,
experiment
Sal?
account, but if you're just playing one, probably like
I know.
maybe at 5 VR, but right now, like, not so
I
much.
I really want to do well this season, and not just because it's yours and all the your chickens. I really feel like I'm in a good spot. You're right. I probably should just do what you're saying. We got Darby in the chat. We got Mr. Mike Darby Senior. Oh, what's that, Mike Darby?
Hey, Mike
Sr.?
Darby.
Yeah. Where's your son? Is he not in the chat either? Where's he at, Mr. Axe?
It's earlier, hey, Alan Brown from Queensland, Australia.
Wow.
Where's Kegmeister? I need to thank him.
I know, Keg. Where you at?
He needs half the credit.
I know.
Like, in all these hits where you have at least one building on this side, I mean, it's working great.
He's probably working, says Mike Darby. Yeah, no, I.
Oh, for Axe?
Yeah. Good old Axe, man. Good guy. Good son, Mike Darby, you raised.
Mike, I know a good Lego joke. We'll have you in pieces. Did you play with Legos as a kid?
I did.
Yeah. I did too. It was kind of fun because you got that creativity, you know?
Yeah, I love Legos and I still love them, but when my kids had them and play with them and I walk on them at night when I don't see them, it hurts when I walk on them.
Oh, and you get mad and
Ow.
like, there's nothing worse than
Yeah.
stepping on Legos. Nothing worse.
There's Keg. You passed me up. You're welcome. Dang it.
We're gonna type at the same time. Sent on Discord. No worries, Tiago. Well, I did that earlier too. Just buttons are so close to each other. All right, enough waiting. Time for building health.
Wow.
I mean, it
I
should
just
be
want to
good,
see
right?
what players are going to get, like, when you have mines and all that. Like, I want to see what the times are with that
Yeah.
activated, because
And
if you can get away with a 316, that's huge.
you know what's perfect now is no matter what, one chest gets us at GBE.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that's what we're deciding, like,
I think it
GBE or
would be
building
better though
health.
if to get the 40% because you won't get it with just unlocking that. I don't know.
Are you saying, like, if
I know
we
it's
only
bad.
had enough
I
for
know it's bad.
once? For one of them?
Well, I know it's on your way to 5. I know you don't want to ever go back, and that's your rule. But like, if you were to pick up that GB and get 24, you'll unlock to probably tick 3 with.
Yeah, I think tick 3.
Hmm.
Which, I mean, tick 3 is like 30% versus 40.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not much, but hey, it's better than nothing,
Yeah.
right?
No, maybe Adam has a good point too. We can get heavies and heavy rush in.
I'd rather scorch or rush, man, and over heavies.
I would too. We know
Yeah,
critters
heavies
can
aren't
reach there,
bad.
but
Heavies this season are about as worthless as Cryoneers. Although I will say, if you wanted to use one, if you did have them, to bring with your Zukas to Hail Mary that ER up so the heavies would eat the mines, that probably would be something useful with them. But other than that,
well, right, because right now at least Zukas die one like single mine
yep.
without troop health.
Uh-huh.
Have a go on Claudio. Crawl saying, "Where are your school?" Well, I mean, 87-year-olds, they don't have to go to school. All right, let's try to see if the kick hit works. Because we have one sniper there, so
That sniper's there. They should target that sniper.
two
There we
shocks.
go.
There we go. We got some critters going.
You need to ice shield those mines when they hit those mines, no?
Yeah, uh-oh. Ice shields. Oh, we got critters on that side.
Oh, look at this. He's like, what up there, guys? I'm there too.
Come on, one more shock. Maybe. Get our
Play
shock
those Zooks, maybe?
Yeah.
Ooh, that one Zook's gonna be gangster and hit those.
Yeah, almost. Almost. Okay, I like we're slower with building health. Fingers crossed.
Let's see if, like,
it's
I'm
fine
sure
if it's a
it would be.
loss. It's fine.
Okay,
We,
so that's good though, because not that you lost. It's good that at 311,
right,
like,
it's not that fast. We could just do a Rainmaker
oh,
or old Rainmaker hit.
yeah. So I wouldn't lose hope yet. I mean, well, I know you won't, but like I think there's promise. Just get better than a 311.
Yes. Promises. Sorry, Keg, but we're not going to do your hit anymore.
They've got BBTFRG in the chat. I thought I'd pop on here and get the abuse out of the way before I go live.
Hey,
What
Martin.
up there, bud? Martin. Remember that comedy show, Martin? Martin with Shanae. I don't know if you remember that, Snow.
Oh, I hope people in chat too, because I have no idea.
Yeah, does anybody remember Martin? Shanae, I'm Shanae. He played Shanae too. It was like a yeah.
Serum. I'm sure some people in the chat would remember.
I'm sure. I just dated myself.
Let's do one shock here. Serums. We'll do the flare you like.
Drewby remembers that show. It was a comedy sitcom type show.
Oh, we got more serums. The Rainmakers actually did something.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh, that like I almost want you to get like a 319 or 18 to see if that's good. But the 320, I want to see what this guy's getting with your building health.
not a 320.
Oh, and he doesn't have the critters cannon, but whatever. Like still, like you can see that he's struggling a little bit.
That could be unlucky too. Oh, we got some people who know that show. Drewby, Wyatt remembers it.
True.
Watched it right
Wyatt
after Knight Rider and before the 18.
Oh my goodness, Knight Rider. Like I didn't really watch much of Dukes of Hazzard. That was with my dad. Like he watched a lot, and I kind of piggybacked off watching it with him. But Dukes of Hazzard was a cool one too. It's like a hot rod, like just adventure.
Well, at this point, I don't know. There was this like weird stat like there's more videos posted on YouTube every week than like time in a year or something crazy like that.
Right, right.
There's so much content,
I
too many shows, not enough time to watch them.
know. I mean, ever since like, like back like TVs now, like man, like there's so many things you can get now. You can get like, all Netflix and you could get all that. You don't even need cable TV anymore.
Hey, what's up, Elijah?
Elijah.
You know what, Tiago? We'll make you the super strong mod next time. Just send me a DM so I don't forget. Yeah, so lunch for today. That's a good question.
Yeah.
I wanted fried chicken, but we had that for a crab stream right after a crab stream this past weekend.
Oh, I see. Huh.
There's so many good options. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Maybe burgers. Burger Monday.
Good.
Wait, no, it's not Monday.
Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. No, I'm kidding.
You know what?
Oh, well, what's his name would say that. Our good friend, oh man. Loco
Jedi.
or not Loco. Jedi, my bad. Jedi.
Yeah, he was came in guns blazing on the crab stream. Something about
Yeah.
tacos.
Tacos.
Captain Jack In and Out.
In and out. Yeah.
I mean, In and Out's good. There's actually some sauces that can work out too. Why I don't have cable TV? Have Netflix. I've heard that they're pretty expensive now. All this stuff.
Yeah. Pluto TV. You guys ever heard of that? Pluto. My mom has that. She watches like the old I Love Lucy shows.
Oh yeah.
And it's like you can get it free with ads, or you can pay, I guess, a small fee to remove the ads. But yeah, it's just like TV. I mean, you have commercials, so it's all like, yeah, whatever. But it's free. Pluto.
If
You can
it's
watch a lot
free,
of
then
cool
that,
shows.
right?
Yeah.
That shock
Adam says,
launcher.
"Stone, at what point are you gonna get a hero? At what point?"
I think maybe after this hit. No. Come on, Fleur stuff, do serum stuff. Why are the Rainmaker shocked? 323.
Dried Soup says, "Bro, why is your voice so chill, bro?"
It's a good question. I didn't know. So
Would you like Stone to read you a story, Dried Soup? It'll put you to sleep. No, you have such a nice, smooth voice, Stone. Like you could like create a new channel where you're just reading stories and it's
Story
just to soothe
time.
people. Thank you, Sunshine. Whoa, I didn't even ask for it. She brought me lunch, Stone.
I wish someone brought me lunch.
You know what it is too?
What is it?
It's oh my gosh. It's tomato, lettuce, turkey, cheese, and avocado.
Ooh,
Sandwich.
Sandwich. Wow. That's a
Wow.
T.
You're the best wife. I'm sorry.
That's a TLT sandwich. TLT.
I wouldn't say BLT, but without the bacon.
Right. Jerky instead. TLT.
Yeah.
That sounds
That's
good.
really good.
How about the sauces? Sure has a good sauce.
I think it has a little a little bit of mayo. I know it's not like everybody's favorite. I think some mayo, no mustard, but it's good, man. It's really tasty. I'll mute my mic so I don't like have ASMR chewing in your stream. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna eat this real quick.
Now I like we now can do the safer style hits. Why? Patio Tilly said avocado. Let's
I love
do
avocado.
Souks and this. And then more serum. And then a shock. And then more serums. And then more serums. See, it's a bit slower because I think we lost a few Zooks. Come on, is it gonna be enough? 312. Protean. I think he was fast before. No, 1 second this time. I think maybe start taking two Rainmakers again. Like his third shock launcher on the right side. Maybe just some shocks right there. You know what I think, OP? Maybe you should like hold off on the serums. Just so the critters still, you know, get that side. Because you want a few Zooks up there. Let's get more 18s on this side. Yeah, I kind of like 18s. One to two Rainmakers. It's a little less GB, but you don't always need it. Or it could be next time just notching a serum there. Two Rainmakers have enough, you know, punch to get that ER. Okay, maybe two is a little overkill. Let's get more serums going. Alright, still trying that flare. Because again, we're just a few GB shy. Let's get one going for this side. Get that shock launcher. One Rainmaker is enough. Maybe shocking that shock launcher a bit sooner. Now I think you're gonna like the season 2, Martin. No, it's been your time back after a little break. Upgrade GBE to 110%. Well, it's pretty expensive, that last one. So, or we also don't have enough tokens. We'd rather do like this GB to, you know, level 3 or 4. Guess who wants to spend like a third of a million? Dropi's really liking that TLT. Nice, Martin.
I am
So good.
Oh, by the
ASMR.
way, it has red onion in it as well.
You know, I like red onion. They're a lot sweeter than normal ones.
Yeah, they are. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this sandwich is so good. I've never had one like this before. I'm not gonna lie. She just brought it to me, and I was like, "Oh, thank you." Yeah. Oh, I say I've had her sandwiches before, but this one's just it's she made it with love. Right.
That's the best ingredient,
Like,
right? Nice, Martin.
Travis Burkett says, "Love the season so far, Stone. It's a nice breath of fresh
Sweet.
air."
Martin went 7 to 14, going for a gold push tonight. I think we did our rank 1 account at 13 on day 1, and yeah, it's also a cheap tree, so no matter what you do, like, you can finish it.
Right.
Except Anonymous Pug, how's it going? This guy has Grappler. But also, we can do the Kegmeister hit. So even better. No, I'm even okay if the Grappler gets one.
What if Stone, like, if we let the mech get grabbed by us?
Oh, a mech to shock it. But look, now we have a critter cannon that it's dead, but
Oh, I will shoot. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no.
it's
Dude,
further.
this is gonna be like a 320, like 9 or
Yes,
8,
our best shock ever.
7. That's a win. Congratulations.
Nah, no building health, no
It's a
mines.
21. Oh. Yeah, look at the times. What have been the times your opponents have been?
I think the fastest was like a 312, 313.
Really?
And
Dude, I almost want to get that before mines, to be honest.
oh, remember, if there's no mines, you can do the keg hit all day.
Yeah, yeah, man. I need
Look,
both now.
I think one of them can push you, let's say, at least 1 rank. And if you don't want to be, dumb like us and grind for, 3 hours, you can just wait until a little bit later, get that final BH. I think one of them is enough for at least, a little push.
Right. Like, I mean, you were in 18, mid 18 for a very long time with no BH.
That's right.
So if I could just get rank 18, because I have only in 17, if I can just get rank 18 with mines, that's huge.
That's
too,
huge. And then that means tomorrow you get BH, and you get probably more GBE. You can have like 200 GBE tomorrow.
Yeah.
And
100%, my man. I can't wait.
at that point, I smell a diamond push. So let's go back to the Rainmaker hit. You know what we'll do instead? I mean, I'm hoping this is gonna work. Still 2 Rainmakers, but no serum. Just a 1 shock once they get up there.
Okay, just save it for the other troops, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no serum. Almost did it either way. Too bad the game sound died, because we want to hear those fancy critters. Alright, this side, we're going to do a serum pretty soon. I think right now. Come on, kill that shock launcher. Alright, got 1 shot off. Kind of weird flare. Get to this side.
Wow, beautiful job. I translated Chircharu's message.
What was he saying?
Your ship's tactics. He's probably saying they're awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just
Dried soup. What can you do if you're stuck in iron with 3 ER? I mean,
well, how are you stuck? But be more specific. What are you stuck with? Do you have IT or do you not? And what troops are you using?
I'll change the screen soon because get the game sound again. Well, I was gonna say we could play a 3 ER account. Alright, where is that game sound? It's not as bad as before. I think months ago it was more like every, let's say, hour. Now it's like maybe
It
twice
must
on
be a
stream.
problem with air server.
I think it's air server.
Yeah. Did you update it? Has there been any updates you've done on it? Or?
I did. I think it was during the off season.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up, Axel?
How you translate, Tiago, is you just right click. Well, I do with my mouse, and it says translate to whatever language you choose. I choose English because that's all I speak. But yeah, that's how you do it.
Google Translate for the win.
Google too. Yeah, you could copy and just do Google Translate too.
It has to be
Absolutely.
on a
You can do it.
browser, I think, though, like a computer.
Right, right. I don't know if you could do it on a tablet. I mean, you probably could, I guess. But for me, I just right click it in the chat and translate it right from the chat, not Google.
3 shock launchers, 150 GB. But there's
That'll
no
be me, my
mines.
friend. That'll be me, my friend.
That's gonna be you. It's gonna be you with mines, right?
Well, I'm gonna get critter cannons and shock bomb first, and then I don't know what else happens after that.
Hey, well, these people are 18 with this tech, so that's gonna be you.
Really? Wow. Well, they're probably way better than me too. I consider myself lucky this season that I'm doing as good as I have to attribute some the help from Angry Bob Ross guys. He was helping me, and he's pretty good. He's good at the game. I would count him as a great player, and he was helping me, telling me go here, flare, and it worked. And yeah. Well,
Let's do a
great.
serum. Let's start flaring. We want to shock pretty soon.
Look at all those critters, man. That's so cool.
There's just only a 500,000 of them.
I know, right? Look at this time. Oh, those Zukas just hit that mine.
Perfect shock mine, but still 324.
324. Yep. Oh, if I'm on PC and I don't have that option. If you, what you gotta do, Tiago, is go to the comment. And that's not, and then you just right click. Don't select them all. Just right click the comment, and then a window should pop open like as reload, save as, print, cast, search images with Google, send to your device, and then there's an option that says translate to, and for me it says English.
I guess the Google Translate works too, because I've used it sometimes, like, that camera feature. So helpful. You can, like, put any picture in and that's it.
Yep.
This guy with almost the same tech, but he's got mine, so don't think we can really do that critter hit. So I'll go back to the Rainmakers. And I still like that one time where just looking at the shock launcher range. Because maybe if we delay it just enough, it doesn't get any shocks off.
Right. Where you have to shock it, huh? You can save GB.
Right, last time we shocked like kind of late, but still got one off at the very end.
Right.
So we'll wait just a few seconds.
I'm on fire.
Now do it.
You're gonna... Nice.
Let's get this one down. We'll do a shock here early. Get some more serums. And then more flares. And then more flares. And do more stuff. 324.
Nice. You're gonna probably go to 21.
Well, at least 20 is the next step. Small steps.
Yeah, 20. 20 first, and then...
I mean, I think now getting down this hit better is really helping out. Oh, Tiago's having a pizza again. Maybe a pizza this time too. Could be a good lunch. Hey, Andre Felipe, what's going on?
Hey, bud.
I know some people OP were saying that tomorrow they open a 5ER, so it's gonna be the big test. Like,
Yeah.
is 5ERs alone gonna be better, or maybe Dirty Force?
Yeah, like I think people that are rushing to 5ER, I mean, they must be skipping enough stuff that's really detrimental. Maybe I don't know,
I think they
but
could be
is it a
skipping
wise?
building health maybe, or even mines, like one of those
Yeah,
two.
yeah. You probably have to do that if you're getting it tomorrow, right? Or later, or
Yeah,
today,
I
or
know Aspie says he gets it in 4 chests, so that's like tomorrow evening.
yeah. So that unless he like ranked up to like legendary and got all those chests and has everything, okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a why. I mean, hey, you know what? Have fun, friends. Have fun.
And that's the main thing. This looks like a Kegmeister hit.
Keg, you're up again, Keg. We matched earlier, says Andre Felipe. Music. Oh, cool. Did you beat me? I hope you did. Dev Gupta, my favorite duo. The
Hey,
Boom
Dev.
Road. What up, Dev?
The
I always
boom
thought when I
rolls.
used to, when I used to see Dev Gupta, I'm like, is that a developer?
Are developers watching?
Yeah, I know. I remember back in the day when I was, more relevant, I guess. Uh,
No.
like Rick C was the CM, right?
Or I remember.
And he's like, yeah, and he's like, he's like, OP man, like he would message me and he's like, hey, right now the devs are watching your stream on the big TV in their conference room right now. I'm like, heck yeah. I didn't say anything. I don't want to like no, I was telling them watching, but yeah, no, they were watching, and that's what he told me. I'm like, back in the day, I'm like that's cool.
I remember one of the big reasons I got into Warships was always was tuning in for your season starts, your season openers. It was so fun too back in the day because, I mean, it was before the server split too, so there's a lot more people playing.
Oh yeah, a whole lot more, absolutely.
Ooh, Ultra Tony said he faced a 5.
Ooh,
I wonder if they skip like Sukas, troop damage, all that stuff.
yeah, I did face a 5 as my boss. So did you? What was your 5 like? Did you beat him, Ultra Tony? And was he naked?
Because it is a better deck layout, but it's like the give or take. What else do you have it for?
Right, exactly. Adam says, just got my KFC mighty bucket after the food debate.
Hey, I got Andrew in the chat. It's the first time Andrew's on stream when it's not like 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah, right? Well, I'm not on at that time too, but but hello, Andromeda.
Mike Wells faced 2 5ERs. Fastest he got was 313. That's kind of comparable to a 4ER time. With like building
Yeah.
health, with mines.
Wow, okay. I think he force closed to try to trick me, says Ultra Tony.
Probably.
Wow, okay, so they're out there.
Because I think mines building health is kind of a, for sure get it 4. But even after, like, you saw Sky Shield was kind of annoying.
Yeah, the Sky Shield, especially like you said earlier, if you can hide a shock launcher underneath the Sky Shield where you couldn't shock it. I don't know if
Right.
that's even possible on this. I mean, I'm sure there is. Yeah, if you just put it in that nook right there.
Like, I think where that like mortar is or something.
Yep. Yeah. That could be problematic to an extent, or slow them down enough just to
Right.
get the win. You know.
Can we shock those together? It's one way to find out.
Let me finish that sentence for you, Andromeda. LOL, getting the last of my work day done so I can have a light day tomorrow. Fingers crossed, so I can play Warships for 24 hours. You forgot to add that. Period.
Perfect.
All right. Just as long as we're clear. He hit with critters and mechs, says Ultra Tony. Wow, okay.
Come on, get one more shock. Get one more serum. Serum those like 3 critters. It's funny when the
Look at
mortar
him.
the mortar doesn't even kill them.
Yeah. Oh, too bad it wasn't a 311.
Yeah, 1 second too late.
I know. I think you beat him still.
I
Oh,
hope so. We'll
Did
see.
you?
Too
Yeah.
fast.
What was his time? I'm just curious.
No, he's still going.
Oh. Oh, well then that means he already lost.
No.
Yeah.
Well, 242. It's a little
Oh
close.
my goodness. Look at your building. Look at your, I mean, your log was kind of like, I don't know, before BH was kind of like up and down, like, you know, like a candy cane, like win, loss, win, kind of whatever. But look at you did now. Look what happened. You turn you turn it around. So.
But even just looking at the times, I think, yeah, just 314 was
Yeah.
the fastest.
Look at this. You can get away with under 320s with building health. Yeah.
So there you
That's
have it.
awesome.
Get mines, get building health.
Yeah. There you go, guys.
I almost want to do a crazy account, like get Sky Shield, get Brick, get 200 GB, get Troop Health.
Yeah, and add Brick to the speed serum test and see how she rolls. Like you pop a battle orders and speed serum at the same time, where like
Exactly.
you're getting speed, but like she's also providing more damage to your, like, you know what I mean? Like
Even critters, you know, for battlers,
Yeah.
rooks and critters.
Mhm. Yep. Had no troop damage or building health. So look at that. This 5ER had no troop damage or building health stone. Crazy.
I want to say
I
it's
just don't know how you would succeed, because without troop damage, you're at a disadvantage already.
yeah, especially with the critters from the critter cannon. You need that troop damage. Huge.
You know what I
bonus.
think the people that are propelling forward is you got defib, you got explosive drones coming. Like, I feel like they're just like, okay, I'll suffer loss right now, but I see what's ahead. Maybe that's their play, and I get it. It makes sense, but
Well, again, we talked before. Like, that troop damage is the only one before 6ER. Building health,
Mhm.
only one
Oh,
before
and
7.
that scales off of the critters and the drones. Right?
Critters and even like Break or Rudy too, if you get them.
Yeah. So, yeah, interesting.
We'll see this scary grappler versus critter cannons.
With so many critters, it's gonna get overwhelmed.
Let's see. And we'll try to delay that shock on the left side. Do that right now. Get a serum going. Honestly, the Zooks are kind of helping out.
Yeah.
More serums, get a shield going, get a flare going. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Something's happening.
Yeah, 322's happening. Dev Gupta says, Stone, seeing live streams when I'm on my last fumes and completing my work never gets old.
And what time is it for you, Dev? I'm guessing it's like, what? Should be evening time. Trying to go to a few time zones out there.
Mm-hmm.
I know you like doing that OP, like seeing where everyone's from.
Yeah, I'll just do that every once in a while. Hey guys, it's fun, just fun. Where's everybody tuning in from today? And they just put
Right.
their country. It's kind of cool.
I think not only is it the building health, but I think we're just being faster because of that new style hit. Like 2 Rainmakers on the left, but no serum.
And I like that you delay the shock on the shock launcher until like it looks.
Right, the last possible second.
Yep, that's the play, man. That's the play, bud. Miami, Florida, says Jonathan Newman. He's like, I want to be a part of this. Let's go.
I'd want to do critter cannons, but I know the mines are going to just wreck them.
Ooh, Shokat Ali. If I said that wrong, sorry. It's midnight here in Pakistan.
Ooh, midnight. It was midnight for, almost midnight for the season opener.
Right? Yeah, here it was midnight here, or 1 a.m. or something when it started. 3:30 in the afternoon here in Pennsylvania, says Ryan J.
Got that
The Wyatt
East
Earp's in
Coast
New Mexico.
represent.
Yeah, right. Oh, you're in New Mexico, Wyatt Earp. You're close to me. 4:30 p.m. in Nova Scotia, says Ultra Tony. Dang. Oh, we got Kittyland in the chat, purring.
Yeah.
We got some Rainmaker action. We're gonna do
Heck
more
yeah.
serums because we like serums.
You're gonna win again, get to rank 20. Yep, all that.
Come on, let's flare this one.
That ER's just saying, please hit me, Rainmaker. Mm-hmm. It's actually saying it. Don't you see it?
It is saying it. We got a million critters
8:30
coming.
Adam BB.
It's honestly a little slower because I think we shouldn't have done a serum on the left. It was kind of overkill.
Oh, so serum on the right. Did you get the dubskis on that one?
I guess we did.
Oh. I mean, building health and mines. Ticket of 20, friends.
Like, look,
Probably even 21.
the ER
You'll
died
beat
so
5 ER.
fast. 5 ER.
You would beat 5 ER. I know you would. Well, because you're stone, number one. And number two, you outdo them in tech like 100% more. 8:30 p.m. in sunny London.
Sunny London.
It's still
8:30.
sunny at 8:30? I guess it could be, I guess.
As long as it's not cloudy.
Yeah, I know. With a chance of rainmakers.
Cloudy with a chance of
Mr.
critters.
Yeah, Mr. Poing is in the chat. Oak Island is about 3 hours from me, Mike, says Ultra Tony.
Hey, what's up, Mert? Nice resort in Oak Island.
Wow. We got somebody named Because. Hey, bro, good luck. I don't know what HS.
Oh,
HF
I
is.
think you're still in the translate. For me, it's Mert.
Oh, I'm in translate still. Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. I guess it just translates everybody that I don't. That's on English, I guess.
All right, 2 more Rainmakers on the far left. This one, well, maybe we'll shock for that BC, but there's no shock launcher.
We got William Stone in the chat saying Stone OP. Is that your last name, Stone? I don't mean to ask you, but like William Stone, like perfect.
Best last name ever.
I know, right? Let me guess. Your middle name's Hart, like William Hart Stone, or that could be your middle name. Maybe your last name's Hart, William Stonehart. I'm playing, but cool last name if that's your last name, but you don't have to say it. It's okay.
We're just doing a million flares because we can.
I know. You got a flare like you just don't care, my friend. Bamboozle is 21:30 here in Norway. That's 9:30 in military time, right? Because 22 is 10, so yeah. Op, I like you. You are a person with a big heart, says Tiago Smoke.
Oh,
Oh, thank you, Tiago.
because your translate now works. Are you still in translate? Well,
Hey, Tiago, I'll Discord and show you what I'm talking about. I don't know why you can't do it. Maybe it's like I don't know. I don't know.
was that our last fight?
Sounds like that, Op Destroy. Oh,
that's
Op, I
20.
like you. Oh, look at that! Boom, boom, boom!
That's 20.
Cannon. Nice job there, Lightbringer, aka Stoneheart. Look at that log.
Yeah,
You know.
just a little clean. A little bit.
Yeah, it's super clean.
Well, you know
It's
what the
super
good
clean.
news is? What that gives us?
Mhm.
It gives us some GBE.
Mm.
I
More
know you were
double
saying
LP.
before 40%, but look,
I know, but you're gonna be back, and you'll be one stop from 5. Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, yeah, you'll be able to
Take
get what?
3.
Yeah, so yeah,
it's
You're
almost
zeroed
as
out on
good.
that.
Almost
Heck
as
yeah.
good.
Now you're gonna keep winning, and here comes 21.
And now we're gonna not get matches because people aren't playing. No, it's fine.
I think they're scared. They're all watching you right now. I don't want to play Stone right now.
Amita, it's 22 33 in Ukraine. US, it's anywhere from like what 12:30 p.m. to 3:30 afternoon.
Wow. It's Themis, right? Or Themis? Themis?
No. Oh, are you still translating? Famita.
Oh, is that Famita?
That's Famita.
Heck yeah. I don't know why it translates to it's Themis, like Themis. It translates to.
Aztec is right. Stone the GBE simp. We want some GB this season.
I know you guys got a lot of GB early on too. Like you have a lot of it to accommodate your hit.
Yep.
He made sure of that.
I mean, if we have all these big troops and abilities, gotta have some GB.
Did ABR server at 5 last night? Yeah, that was his last night of work at his job. Abdur's Warships says hi, Stone. That picture of a stone next to it. Little emoji. Nice shock. Just I thought that shock was gonna shock.
Well, good thing is I think it has like a little bit of delay, so it really helps out.
Oh,
Oh yeah, one of them is.
yeah, one did. That was cool.
We'll do serum. We'll do shield. We'll do something. We're gonna lose a bunch of Zooks.
That's not okay.
We'll
You're
do a
gonna get
shock.
good time. You're gonna win. Yeah. Everything's gonna go boom.
I think we should have let the critters clear a bit more, because well, that should be a little faster. 308.
Ooh. Well.
I think
Oh,
he
you
went
played
up to
Post-
20.
Oh, did he go up to 20?
Oh, 1 second. Now we should have been way faster, because look at those 2 mines towards the end.
Oh, they wiped your Zooks out, huh?
I think what we could have done is held off on that flare, because... Or you know what also? I almost late on that shock, because that one shock launcher, it didn't hit.
Oh, the critters would have been
They
down
would
there.
clear everything, yep.
Yeah.
Those poor little
That
Zooks.
ice shield wasn't good enough?
It's enough for... Well, I think there was 3 mines.
Just one mine,
One
not
mine.
2. Gotcha.
Graham H. When stone streaming, jump off immediately.
Off immediately. He probably means it. He probably legit. No, but guys, it's fun. I mean, look, you know, what a great. I mean, I like it and I get it. Non-IT players aren't you know, they're gonna have their stuff.
Well, I think that's temporary too, you know? Like,
I think
especially
it is.
before career cannons.
Yeah, I think once they'll be like, oh, it's not so bad after all, or something.
Maybe you can try that fun Rainmaker hit. Would work this time because we have more GB.
He has BH.
He has BH, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we'll do like 1 serum to start. We'll do a shield. Shock that shock launcher. Yeah, poor 1 Rainmaker is like so sad. And on this side, I think we'll just start flaring and do a serum.
Destroying those ERs right there.
You know what? Let's do another shield for that cannon. Maybe another serum? Now we'll do a shock instead.
Boom.
Come on, get some serums going.
Yeah, get those guys working on us. Yeah.
It's not an amazing time, but it's not a terrible time.
No, it's with building health. That's a winning time in my opinion.
It is a winning
Sure
time.
is. Yeah, the building health like you could get a 3. Like I would say 310 would be safe.
I think the fastest so far was a 314.
Okay. Well, that was just one person, though, right?
Yeah, but it looks like every
But yeah.
single hit. I'm sure we could be
Yeah.
a couple seconds faster even on that one.
Well, the cool thing is though, is before the building health, people were getting like 325s, you know, like 322s and this and that. You don't see that anymore with the building health.
Right, how much of a difference it makes?
Yeah, big 10-second, 12-second difference. Absolutely. That's
Could
huge.
could we be faster? I almost want to do these rainmakers even more towards the left side. I don't know if that would change much.
So they would be targeting together, kind of?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well, that's also also a reason.
Oh, the shock launcher shocked.
Because this side was, and if we waited a bit more, I think we would have had one more rainmaker for that cannon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Still a cool base, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think last season I didn't see so many people playing, like even day 2 this rank, so there's a lot more action we're seeing.
Yeah, I agree, man. I see the queues, like, I didn't have issue with many long queues. I mean, as you climb higher, you probably will. But
'Cause my thinking also was, especially as you go more into 4 or 5 year meta, if you don't lose too many troops, more people just have an option to play. And it's
mm-hmm.
fast hits, so people want to play more. They get higher
Yep.
ranks and not stuck for too long.
Yep. 100%. Abdur's Warship says, "Hi guys, you can also visit my journey on Boom Beach, the Warships together."
Oh yeah, he said
That was
before
probably
he has
I
a
probably trusted
he has
that.
a
Yeah.
channel, I think.
Oh, I see. I see. I see what you're saying. I didn't get it from that, but I see it. That's probably the translation, right? It's probably in some other language.
I think so. No, if you want, I can leave a link to your channel. It's getting
Oh,
5
I didn't know.
year.
I did.
Oh, it
Yeah,
might
I
be the
didn't.
translation thing. It's getting
Yeah.
5 year early. Any benefit? We don't know. We're gonna wait until some people are the guinea pig, test that out.
Yeah, I mean, if there's already some out there, and if like Ultra Tony said, and they're lacking stuff, I don't know what Aspie's lacking because I know he says he wants to get it. Like, my only thing they're going that way so quick, missing so much, is for all the stuff like, they got the clone rifleman. Will that be strong with speed serum? I mean, we'll find out, right? Clone riflemen are nuts. But like with all the mines and the building health and the shock mines, like and the 3 shock launchers,
I mean,
I just don't know.
Clone should be a better meat shield than Zooks.
Oh, absolutely. But like, I'm trying to say like how are you going to win on time even though you have 5
Mhm.
engine rooms? I mean, we'll see. I hope he faces one right here. One of his. We'll
Even
find out together.
even on Stone, I think I don't go 5 until probably 3 or 4 chests.
Man, I don't go 5 until probably like Thursday or Friday or something. Ugh, I really want Rudy, man. I just have a feeling
Look,
he's gonna be
I
he's gonna
think
be rock topping Stone. I just have a feeling, man. It's like you get the when they say when you go on your first inkling or go on your first
right, your gut feeling.
gut feeling, like I don't know why. It's just like I don't know what hero's gonna be good with the gap. Like you have a deck on everything that can't fly over it.
I know, but look, I think just after 5 VR, just so you
Mm-hmm.
can max him, because look, we got beat by Rudy players, I think because we had no BH. Once we have it, let's level 1 Seekers.
Right, but once they have a max Rudy, you don't think that they're gonna bomb stuff?
I think so, but like
Yeah.
saving the keys, the tokens for max Rudy, I think you'll already have enough for 5 VR.
No, I understand. Yeah. He makes so much sense, guys, but
It's too tempting, I know. Here,
it's so tempting.
we'll get Rudy at 5 here. That's a few more days.
Let's go. What's up there, Bulldogs? Hey, Stone and OP. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're well.
I heard Bulldogs has a really good start to this season. I think I
Bulldogs.
heard about it on Skull Stream. Or maybe yours.
I just subbed to Abdur's channel, says Mikey. Was heck yeah.
Nice. We'll do that shocky like.
Yeah, you just when it looks right. Perfect.
Serum, little flare. I'm always late on that shock. No, not this time. This time it works. Because that shock launcher didn't hit, all those mines are cleared.
Yep. Yep, you're right. See, it just something like that, right? Could mess it up.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Only a 322.
Yeah, that's only.
Ghetto Simmer.
No, use Google Chrome, Tiago, when you do that. Yeah. If you use, I use Google Chrome, Tiago, not Firefox. I used to use Firefox, but I use Google Chrome, and that's how you can translate.
Awesome Bulldogs hit 17 this morning.
Nice, bud.
Dev, this season is a blessing to no IT users. You're probably the only one who said that on stream.
Who said that?
Dev.
Oh, wow. Pin that one. I'm kidding.
Look,
Don't can always make
Rudy's gonna be fun. Like,
stuff happen with Rudy.
it's just you can't have too many fun things at once. You gotta, ease into it.
Right. Ryan J showing up that what's that website, man? That's a cool website right here.
Oh, I love the web. I heard there's a video about that website.
Oh yeah. Sheesh.
Hey, and if you want to see that video, I heard you can just stay in Boom Beach. You don't have to do anything. Like that little icon right there.
I know.
Go right here.
It's still there. Look at
There
that.
we go.
It's right there. Warships planning made easy, friends. Now
Come
that's
with
just
a plan.
video is only pointed to just the planning of your warships. It doesn't cover the tree and deck building. That's gonna be a separate video. I didn't want to make it together. It would have been a long video, and so yeah, it's in the video box. I haven't posted in the boom box for like I think I could swear 2 years almost. I think.
Well, only 20
It's like my
years.
first time in 2 years.
No, it's great, especially for people who've never heard of it. Because I used it last night. Planning like what because on Stone I didn't know if we should get building held or get third shock launcher, but I was like, let's plan it out. Well, if we hit diamond, we get the good stuff. So yes, we got the third shock launcher.
Yeah. Ops. Now I don't need it translate auto. So that's good, bud. That's good, Tiago.
At least you know Ops translation works.
Yeah, it does, right? Kitcheru says I miss Mr. P. Is Mr. P playing this season?
Mr. Petrick is, right? Or Mr. Poing. Or
Oh, maybe it's it could be Poing, Petrick, or Mr. P. Right?
there's so many Mr.
there a
P's.
Yeah, I know. So many Mr. P's out there.
Petrick said he was what? He was at like 15 at 3 ER or something like that. Mr. Poing says he doesn't like this season because there's no seekers, but wait till he finds out that what Rudy can do.
Yeah, exactly. So there are seekers, Petrick. You just have to look real deep inside, the pocket of Rudero, and he'll have them. Not me, Poing says. No, but also that thumbnail on the boombox guys for that video was the idea of Stoneheart with the magnifying glass and all that jazz, and then the words and the brightness of the colors. So thank you, Stone, for that.
My thumbnail for my last crab stream with the nice big stretched out Dr. T. That was Petrick's idea, so he gets that credit.
Nice.
Serum over here. There's no shock launcher, so just let them go.
Oh yeah, no problemo. You got that sniper tower there that time on.
Very scary sniper tower.
Yeah. So scary.
Look, that
gonna...
MVP critter. I'll still do one shield because of the Zooks.
Yep.
Okay, let's do more serums. Because, that flare just avoids all those stuff.
Yeah, dude, I love that. That flare is so cool, man. Like I know it's like simple, but you just to skirt around those mines.
Exactly.
People need to put more mines up there.
Well, no, if they put more mines, then you just get more critters.
Yeah, the critters will choose them. Yeah, it's cool, man.
Oh, look, there's a Rudy player.
Oh, there, bomb stuff. Oh, I'm kidding.
Seeker action.
Oh, why is he walks? Did he flare? Oh, he flared to the next ER to help. Oh.
Well, they were getting like 320s before, but now those Seekers, a little bit slower.
Yeah, Rudero. Stay in
Upjurs,
18.
stay in 18, yes. Now we got win streak stuff. I think 10 machine guns will be great meta against critter cannons. Yeah, so once you go to 5 VR, you get machine guns, and if you want, 4 more machine guns.
Yep. Yeah, when machine guns and flamethrowers, or just like machine guns, I think it could be interesting. I think that's when maybe troop health would
Right,
help
especially.
with the speed, the little shield we have, the little that we're using right now, would help mitigate that. But man, yeah, the machine guns are going to add a whole new dimension to the critter cannons and like how great they're going to turn out. Maybe the critter cannons will finally turn into something where you just use to like protect.
Mhm.
Rifle Zuka or something or whatever.
But one thing remember about machine guns is they all have a tiny blind spot. So if you have critters
Yes.
everywhere, maybe it's not terrible.
Yep. Yeah. Right. Absolutely. So we'll have to see, man. It's just gonna get better. I think.
Well, look, there's a reason we have machine guns at 5 VR and flames at 6 VR. Wonder why.
Mm-hmm.
Same hit, I think.
BBKRG Martin says just had 2 ER from my boss fight to 15 now, and I have critter cannons for the stream. Nice, BBTFRG.
I'm into a zoo kind of in the middle for like shock launcher right there.
Oh, look at that! They have a shock launcher there. Oh, poof! Go to Zeus. Oh,
You like those flares, right?
I thought that thing was gonna shoot. I'm bad at that though. Like my timing stinks. Like I'd probably let it shoot first, then shock it. Those critters hit just beautifully, and that shield you throw is perfect.
Come on, where are the
Turret
Zooks?
or critters? Says outdoors. The turret can be speed serum, man.
It can be speed
We already
serum.
have critters. They're called critter cannons. But yeah, turret might be better in that case. Outdoors, I would say maybe.
You got Adam Brown there too. Well, the trick I'll show you right here is, like, sometimes if you want to tap something, you like put your finger down, then let go, right? It's like a
Right.
tap. But what you can do instead is just already have your finger on the screen with the shocks, right? And as soon as you let go, the shock just releases. It's almost
Wait,
like
so I can hold down the shock button and when I let go is when it launches, right?
exactly. So it helps because
Oh.
releasing is faster than just tapping. A little bit faster.
Oh, I see. You're like one step ahead.
It's almost like a, what do you call it? Dead man's trigger? Dead man's switch?
Yeah. I didn't ever knew that. So thanks for that little iPad hack.
Or it can do on a phone too, like use your thumbs. Already have the shocks selected. You hold it down, then you let go.
Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. I never tried it, so that's why I didn't know that.
We still lost a lot of Zooks. I think all of them, so let's see what happened.
Well, they were already like half health. Did that thing really help them though with that half health?
I think what we should have done is not done a serum right away. We want more critters out there.
Yeah. Did you win that one too?
No, he got like a 315. What's up, Jess, with that $20 super chat? Appreciate it. Yeah,
Hey,
shout out to
Jess.
Jess in the chat.
Yeah.
First season back off after a 5-month break. Nice. Well, hey, you chose a good season to really push in. Yeah, shout out to you, Jess. I think I said it once, and that's what Adam Brown was saying it. Like, it's not only for warships, just any part in the game. Like, not tapping, just releasing.
Yeah, that I see. I did not know that, man. I just learned something new today. Yay, yay.
Only me practicing Dr. T first.
Yeah, I need to go to Dr. T right now and hit the threat island.
I needed it too.
Yeah,
Missed
we
it
need to
today.
make sure, I want it to get tough. I want it to get like I want to see experience the tough levels when it gets higher.
Even right now, it's like, I think on Volcano, it's been what, a month or like 5 weeks since the update. You know what the building
Right?
health is on Volcano?
What?
5%. So strong.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna do a big
Guys,
critter hit.
I hope and pray that Boom Beach brings, or Super Sub brings Boom Beach, and so where we could gift out. Like I would love to do gifting of IT to
Oh, that
all
would
my
be great.
non-friends, and then we could hear not complain anymore. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But all jokes aside, I wish they bring that feature to us so we can do giveaways and give away instant training or even gift boom passes.
Right.
Because you just need the boom pass as a lower HQ level player to play Warships, right?
If you have the boom pass, you can be HQ 5 and then that's enough.
Exactly. So like it's like giving the gift of Warships to somebody who can't get it yet.
That's right.
So I hope that comes one day. I've been asking for it. I'm sure a lot of people have been asking for it. And it's just like, I hope it's a when and not a maybe.
Well, it's funny you bring up the, oh wow. Well, now we know a really fast time.
Whoa! What did Big Matt do? Like, see?
Let's see what he
What
did.
his did he have bombardiers or something or flying something?
Got 3
Flying
Zooks.
spears?
Oh, maybe he did the keg hit
Oh,
perfected.
he rushed that engine room, but like does he have troop health? He does not. No.
No troop health. Wow.
So
Learned
like
that
he's
ER.
firing that, but they're gonna hit the mines. Oh,
Is it really just that strong? Oh, look, that's the guy in the chat. Hey, nice match. He had the
wait.
French, I
Wow.
think.
So Dawn Star, like, is your whatchamacallit? What's that blue shield called? The ice shield or what is it called? Sam?
Crystal Shield.
Is your crystal shield maxed, bro? Like, I mean, I know all your Zooks didn't hit the mines together. There was no mines on the left side for the other side, but that was pretty cool, man.
That was a great hit.
Yeah.
Also, at some point, we should max mortars, because I think our Tick 4 mortars, they don't one-shot critters, which is
Ooh, yeah.
funny.
I think mine are maxed, I think.
No, he said
No,
it's Tick
but
1.
take one. Okay, so wow, good hit, man. Jeez. Maybe you should put like 2 more mines on the left side of that 4-pack, because some that hit, they would have been dead.
Let's
He
see
would've-
what
he
this
would've
guy...
died.
Well, that's the same 2 mines.
No, but the one that just hit, that got a good time, like, is
Ah.
half of his Zooks on the right hit that
Right.
mine and died, but the other half was free to snipe.
I want to move these 2. I know why people have them there for Zooks, but I think now if you're smart enough, you can like drop them on the left and, ignore them.
Yeah, I don't know. What's up there, Elias?
Of course, we're going to be mean now and, change our base a bit.
You learn from
Let's
your
see.
opponent.
Critters there.
Oh, maybe. Look at the crits, guys. Isn't the critter launchers, the critter cannons, I guess the critter launchers, critter cannons, because they are launching critters. I mean, I get it why you could, say that.
Oh, that one critter there really helped him out.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about... mines everywhere.
Heck yeah.
Oh, that's smart. He said since mines take some time to explode, like they have, a delay, you put a shield after and it tanks for critters.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm thinking, should we even take out buildings? But then you can just do rainmakers and stuff.
Wow, 320 that guy out. Good hit. Wow, that was impressive to see.
And especially on building health and mines.
Yeah, building health and mines. Wow. They do exist.
Dev, do you want to face off in Clash Royale? I don't think I re-downloaded that for like 6 years. Yeah, something like 6, 7 years. You know, when it was very like early, almost like the first couple years of launch, played it a bit. Back when it had like 40 cards, 40 units. Then one moment later, you have like 200 now.
Yep.
I think we'll try Career Cannons just because he has no building health.
Oh yeah, no building health means critter cannon. Who was the person on call with you? Says JP.
I wonder who that is.
It's Angry Bob Ross. No, it's OP, man. What's up there, homie? From down under. We miss you a lot on the Among Us streams. DJ Wiseman says, "Hey Stone, who got blamed for this season?"
What was I think the voice was a bit low again.
Oh, I think I have a noise gate on my. I should probably take that off. He says DJ Wiseman says, "Hey Stoneheart, who can I blame for this season?"
There's only one right answer. Chicken.
Me. Oh, yeah, chicken for sure.
Come
You don't
on,
even
critters,
play-
do something.
How about we don't even play Among Us anymore, JP? You guys aren't messaging me. Let's play again. I mean, I think Stone maybe said that not too long ago, but like, yeah, I'm game, bro. Just let me know, Broham.
Yeah, let's do one this weekend. Why not?
Yeah.
There were fun streams. I think it wasn't even last year. It was the one before, like, especially around like a Christmas time.
Yep. Yep. Those were the fun times. Finding opponent to beat.
You know, I think it might just be good if we do like a few more, because I mean, hey, already we started this at I think 14, so 14 to 20, that's a solid push.
That's awesome. That's like me going from 11 to 17 kind of stuff.
Right. Oh, yours is even better. 11.
Well,
11 to 17.
yeah, it was nuts, man. That'll probably go down as one of my best streams ever, I think.
Now you're gonna top it when you have our diamond stream.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna have that building health, so I'm gonna, or the mine.
It doesn't have to be today, but you know, it's gonna be one stream where you shoot straight to diamond.
Yeah.
So look, I'm holding down my screen right now. Holding it down. I see it looking. I let go.
Wow. Okay. Cool. I'm so using that if I remember. That's for any gunboat ability, correct?
Any gunboat ability.
Yeah.
We got Zukas doing bad stuff.
Yeah, they did some really bad stuff.
Now we got a few alive. More serum? Yes, more serum.
315, man. I mean, unless it's that one guy getting 320.
Well, I know he's fast before. Hey, better than a loss, right?
Goodness, look at that. Okay, Alpha. There's some people out there that are.
He was a Rudy guy, though.
Oh, he is a Rudy guy, though.
I was like, what's that sound effect? And it's Rudy popping his seekers. It's almost like it's not like a gunshot, but something crazy.
Yeah, and then look at all the critters just.
Look at that. Maybe that's a new hit.
Those seekers, yeah, those seekers come out, and they go to the next DR.
You know, I realized because we have this boom cannon here, the critters really spread out good. So I think we can have the shock launcher, but keep this away.
Yeah, that way it wouldn't be such a critter party.
No critter party over here.
Yeah, never.
Mortars. Where's the other?
What just one defense can cause, you know?
I don't even know why this one's here. Because I think, like, well, it's not going to one-shot crits. Sure, Zooks, but, you know, if you're a smart player, you'd already have Zooks on this side.
Right.
So the more mortars, the better. And you know what? Rockets here, so it's not in the blind spot.
Yep. It's a good shock nugget, though, but yeah.
No, but
I can get mines today, says Bulldog, so I'm
Nice.
hoping that's my push to 18. Nice, Bulldogs.
JR JetBlue, Rudy says, take that in his finest English accent. Yeah, he is English,
know,
isn't he?
right? Yeah. We
Wait,
got some Rudy sound bites.
yeah, I was
That's
gonna
cool,
say, let's hear. We got
That's
a few
cool
of them.
Yeah, we do. Here we go. This one's hello down there. Hello down there.
Is that Scottish or something? I don't know.
I don't know, is it? But this one too?
Watch me go! Woohoo!
It's funny because, you know, for Rudy, they had to hire a voice actor, so hey, they're still getting them out there.
I know. I almost wondered, do you guys watch that Boom Beach talk with those two individuals, the lady and the man, for the Mexico kind of like thing?
Oh yeah,
Boom
we had
Talk?
that cool little beach talk.
Yeah, beach talk.
And it was almost like out of nowhere.
Yeah, that could have been the guy for Rudy. He kind of sounded like him.
What if he was?
Yeah, what if he was the Rudy sound guy? He could have been. It's possible. Anything's possible.
Alright, let's kill stuff, let's flare, let's do more stuff, and then, you know what? Let's do more stuff.
Oh yeah, no mines, man. This is when fun gets started. We're gonna get like a 327, 6.
More
5.
shields, and then more shields, and then medkits on the critters.
Heck yeah, 322, man. Congratulations.
Old war-style English accent. Kevin
I
Yang.
think Rudy says in Bombing Run, it's Watch Me Go, I think.
Kevin saying, don't know if you should get current cannons if you still have 2 chests stored. If you watch the start of this stream, our plan was... No, back in 20. Our plan was we were still 3 ER. With, you know, all the stuff at 3, we're 3 ER. And rank 14, have 5 chests to get. But somehow we hit gold as a 3 ER with like nothing. So I think it's possible. Just if you go back, watch those Rainmaker hits. It's almost like a Rainmaker rushing.
Yeah.
But worst case, yeah, just wait a few chests for curry cannons.
Someone said I sound like James Bond, says Poing.
How many fingers do we have? Just about 16.
Matthew Franza says, send a hug to Brazil.
Oh yeah, I can't, what do you say the other message? It's not translating on my end.
Which other message is that?
I think it's 2 extra, right? Let me see, translate to English.
Translation off.
I'm Brazilian, really like your videos. I hope you don't stop. Thanks.
Oh yeah, okay, that's Matthew Franza. Yeah, I'm Brazilian. I really like your video. Heck yeah.
We should have made the season and not done any videos. Just let it go. Let everyone else suffer. There's not so many mines, so I think...
Yeah, the mines are going to be a booger for me, I think. I'm afraid of the mines now, Stone.
Well, hey, you can do the safe hit, right? You have the
I know.
same stuff. 2 Rainmakers. 1, 2,
But-
3.
I just got to remember not to smoke or speed serum too fast or Lucas hit him.
Alright. Alright, your favorite shock. Ready? I'm holding it
Yeah.
down. I'm waiting. Waiting.
Ow.
Looks, I let go.
Oh my goodness. Dude, one, like a millisecond, if you would have waited, he would have fired.
Right, but that's why that finger trick, you know, really works.
Yeah.
Come on, critters, clear the mines.
DB right there? Why do you only have 1 DB?
More serum, more shield, medkit.
315. I still think that's good enough, my friend. I hope it is, because otherwise you lose a lot of stars.
I'd hope so. Anyone?
Boom.
Well, only me got the answer. Just was saying how many tokens for tick 2 and 3 rockets, and only me knows his stats. 250k and 500k.
Right. And if you don't, Ryan J hooked you guys just up.
That's right.
Heck yeah.
Martin, you're too slow. No, I'm kidding. I mean, oh, that's a new base.
Ooh. Yeah.
But you know what? I don't notice that the space doesn't have.
Doesn't have mines.
Does not have mines.
So
I kind of like your idea too, which is, you know what? We'll try it. I think you know what we're gonna do.
Yeah, the boom cannon will shoot at it. The shock launcher should look at it. I think. The grappler will stop grappling. I think maybe.
So one right there. Get a serum going. We'll still do a couple shocks right now.
Grab that mech.
Grab it.
Yes. Now it's shocked, right?
Now it's doing
yes,
its turn.
right?
Now we'll serum over here.
Oh, 2 mechs, even better. Now it's shocked. Good. Look at that mech's going to the ER. It's like later.
Hey, where's the mech going?
Yeah, going to the ER to help.
I got a million critters. Yeah, good job, mechs.
Look at that. Hey. I mean, cool, different looking base, but
I like that base just because we could do that hit.
yeah, right?
No, the best strat is using medkits on Seekers. Out of Rudy. That's a secret meta this season.
So Bulldogs is saying, so which hit do you find better, Stone? Yours or Kegs? I guess it depends, right?
I think if there's no mines, then I prefer Kegs hit. You know, a bunch of critters, like on that base right there.
Yeah.
But if there is mines... Yeah, because the times we fizzled with that hit was when there's mines. Even building health, I think, is fine. That's weird, my live chat isn't updating. On stream it is, but... Oh, there we go. Another... Oh, this one has a few mines, so don't really want to do that hit.
Interesting that the ER's there on the lower.
I think maybe
but
2
that's
Rainmakers get this one. 2 on this side.
Yeah. He has those boom cannons there just to try
Right.
to pop you. Is that Tony Rose in the chat?
Got Tony up there.
Rose. The oldest guy probably here.
Get a
Wait,
shield.
is that Tony
going.
Champion? Not Tony
It
the
is Tony
Champion.
the Champion.
Oh, well. Yeah, he's the oldest guy that's here. I guarantee it. Anybody else older than 70 in here? Sorry, I didn't give your age. I just... Anybody older than 70. My good friend Tony. He could have been Dr. Kavan. voice.
Really?
I believe it. I think we need to have Dr. Kavan's voice remastered and have it Tony the Champion.
Come on, critters, do something.
Let's go, critters. Bam, and
315.
ba-boom.
It's not super fast. Oh, it's Hurricane
Ooh,
again. And
But
we're
it's
both
fast
faster.
enough.
Fast enough.
Yep.
14 stars here is like a godsend.
Yeah, it is. Abdur says Laser Ranger plus Clone plus Serum, and are you doing...
And you're done in the
Done.
fastest.
Yeah, that's your favorite troop, isn't it?
It
So,
is.
the yeah. So I could see something like that. Maybe like Clone Rifleman, Laser, Shockaneer, something like that. Some critter somethings, and then BAM! Explosive drones. BAM! Defib.
Drones are gonna
BAM!
be fun.
Yeah.
Got Naeem. How's it going? Just doing fun, making it rain with rainmakers and critter cannons. That's a
Yeah.
forecast, right?
That's the forecast for today. Even though there's some sunlight out,
Well, remember,
you never know.
I think it was on the weekend. You were like, "Oh, it might rain today." And I thought, "Oh, it looks sunny." And then later on the crab stream, I heard the loudest thunder ever.
Yeah, we had some weather coming in.
Too bad I didn't notice because I didn't touch grass that day. Too busy crabbing.
Yeah.
No, I think this hit is like this. Wait, we could use Keg's hit.
Ooh, there's no mines.
There's
could
no
theoretically-
mines.
I can't wait for Shockaniers. I like the Shockaniers. They're like one of my favorite just squishy troops. It's just they're like they move like laser rangers and they shock like mechs. So you called them budget mechs, didn't you, Stone?
Yeah, budget max. No GB.
Budget. No GB.
We can also shield for that boom cannon. We're gonna do a fun flare. We're gonna do another one because rainmakers are the slowest ever. You know, I think I should have done the critter hit because I forgot about the boom cannon. But he's not gonna
Bonus.
finish.
Wow, the first retreat I've seen this season.
Hey, we fizzled 3 times on stream.
Oh, that's right, you did.
We're the best fizzler.
But like, I'm just saying like that's the first time I've seen that like inscription come up.
That's
and
right.
just,
Yeah, the first fizzle on
like,
us.
I'm sure. Yeah, they could say on their screen they saw yours, but you know, like, no, that was wild. Yeah. See, that's gonna be me probably. I'm gonna probably end up retreating because I messed up.
No, yeah, that's
And I
why we
always
fizzled. Like,
like a Debbie Downer. I'm afraid of the mines, man. I really am.
well, that one
I think
flare
it's
you like,
brutal.
I think that's the answer. That's special flare.
Yeah, I know, but that special flare is definitely the answer. It's just I need to be able to execute it like you do. Like if I speed serum too early, or I don't crystal shield too enough time, or shock anything in enough time, like I need to make sure I'm on point like you.
Why is game matching level 20 with 17? Seems unfair. One, because we like to bully people. But the other reason is you can only match with people like there's only so many people in 20 and Diamond 19 playing. So if there's not too many, it goes for other ranks.
Yeah, it does. It'll find you. Tony Rose, I remember Methuselah. He was a good friend. LOL. Tony. If you guys don't recall, Methuselah's a character, and he was had to have lived like 900 years.
So
or something.
that's how long some people have been playing the Boom Beach.
Yeah, sort of.
Let's do a serum. You know what? I said you know what and I didn't say anything.
You know what though? At least those rainmakers finished the ER on the left.
That's right. Come on, Zooks, do something. Do more stuff.
Do more stuff. Oh, not a 311, Stone. Darn it.
So
We almost had
close.
it.
Should have been a 311. Career cannon action.
So he's just doing critters all day.
Well,
over
if you want to
there.
know a mismatched Aztec, this was I think last season. We did what was it called? A 17 matching a 14. That was last season. Droopy done it a few times. Yeah, it was when we were doing like trying out new stuff, being super aggressive with like it's more so rainmakers.
Right?
Because critter cannons, you always have critters, but rainmakers, not so much. Or my favorite hit was when there was only one ER on the top left. You tried the Kegmeister hit.
Mm-hmm.
Drop 4 in the corner. Serumed. They went right there. Did nothing. Standing around. Thinking about life. So
Yeah,
that
they
one
were
was a
thinking-
fizzle.
They were pondering a life. Yeah, they didn't know what was going on.
Seiko and
985.
Teach. Oh, that's a lot. That's almost how many stages we did of Last Crab, Petrick. Almost. Seiko and Teach. We have one and only Optestroy on call.
Yeah, I'm the one and only one, but I'm not Stoneheart's the one you need to learn from.
No. You're the one who pushed to 17 yesterday.
Well, it was a fluke. Or you know what? It wasn't. I mean, your season's so awesome. It let me do that. You know. And a little bit of a skill thing too. But other than that, no. I just like seasons where it's out of the. It's not the norm. You know what I mean, friends?
Right.
We're all in this together, and you'll either do great, or maybe you won't. And I just like change like this. And when you don't rely on heavy rushing or what else would be happening here if we are.
It's just a little different, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, and it changes the way you look at the game sometimes. If you just, wow, look at that cool change they made, or in this case, Stone made the season. But you know what I mean?
Well,
right,
it's a
friend?
big reason I wanted to make the season like this. Like, again,
Yep.
like 70 plus seasons with heavy choppers, rocket choppers, bombers,
deals.
seekers, lasers.
Yep.
And it's cool, it's not bad, but what if you do something different? What if we have a meta we've never had before? And then try it out.
Exactly. And yesterday's stream that I did yesterday proved it, because like I was so happy all stream all the way through. Like I don't remember one sour time I had in I think it was a 3-hour stream or whatever I did. And like I was just pumped up, guys. It was fun winning, of course it is. And when you lose, yeah, it stinks. But even when I lost, I was like, oh, that sucks. Or whatever. Like, but I was still pumped that we were pulling ahead still. So it's just
Right.
fun when it's different, and I like it.
And it's like, again, the 1 week season super fast, but it's no seekers, so it's a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Doug, what time are you going live, OP?
I probably won't now.
Oh, I feel bad.
No, I am live right now with Stone. No, guys, with all honesty, I think it's a little too late now. I'm sorry, but we're enjoying Stone's content here. I'm gonna probably get my chests and get my critter launchers, and I know, and probably I won't play him though. I'll just get the chest so I don't go 6-6.
You know, OP, how about this? You hit 17, right? So you're safe in gold. There's no way.
I hope so.
I would quit the season if you let it go.
No, don't, because I might. No, I'm kidding.
No, but this means, okay, you don't have to worry about getting mines, grinding to, one rank, because no matter what, tomorrow you get mines and BH, and you know what?
Exactly, my friend.
If it's fine, how about I go in that stream with you, and I think you can push to like 20, maybe even diamond.
Well, look at it like this, friends. Stoneheart started the stream as I would start my stream, without building health. And you had mines, didn't you already?
I was a 3 ER.
Oh, okay, well then. Okay, so you know what I mean? Like if I were to go live, it'd be showing you the same thing he's kind of showing you kind of right now. But if I go tomorrow,
It's
that
different.
means mines and building health, I think.
And maybe, let's say someone has a good new base with, I do think a good sky shield might be, the way to go.
Yeah.
Maybe that's room for diamond.
Yeah. So guys, just stay tuned for tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow. I'll appreciate you. I know I was gonna go live today, but I am live right now with Stone.
This base. I don't like when there's boom cannon there.
Stone, it's boom cannon. No, I'm kidding. But yeah. Well, I know you don't.
I'm gonna do a critter hit.
Yeah.
Let's do a critter hit. Why not?
My daughter just walked into the room and says, "Dad, would you like a brownie?" I'm like, that was a silly question. Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Thanks. And,
What
and I told her, can you add a nice ice cold glass of milk with that as well?
is it? Homemade
She said, yeah.
brownies or?
Yes, for her birthday yesterday, she wanted brownies. Now they were boxed from the store, but you know what I mean, those kind. And she had that for her birthday yesterday, and she asked if I wanted one just now because she's a good girl, a good daughter.
That's
And
good.
I go, yes. And I thank you. Yeah, I'm getting blessed by my wife with lunch, my daughter with dessert. Man,
You know what I'm just doing right now? I'm learning from. I'm so bad at French. It was his name, like, well, Big Matt, that name. Remember he got a 320 on us,
yeah, and you just got a 325.
and he told that good strat where you can delay Crystal Shield because mines have that little delay, and that's what we did.
Yeah,
So,
look,
so
see
look
how
at the
we
mines
learn?
right there. This is cool too because he was in the live chat. I always learn from other people's hits.
Yeah.
So look when I did the shield, it wasn't right away. It was like, okay, there, and then do the shield.
Wow, man. That was, see, look at that. Awesome. That's
I
super
almost want
awesome.
to get us to level 2 because look, 275. Mines have 296, and just one upgrade will get you just enough.
Get you one just enough, right? Are you ever gonna probably upgrade that stone? Maybe
Oh,
get
for
a
sure.
copy. Yeah.
I think level 1 is level 2, because the first 2 levels aren't that expensive. But I know that
It's
the
a
last
lot.
couple is like 600,000, the final one 1,000,000.
Yeah, that's nuts. Well, let me look at the site and I'll tell you the total, guys, if you need to know that.
I think it's
The
just
total for
over 2
your-
million, right?
Yeah, 2,067,000 to max your crystal shield. Heck yeah.
Oh, I love that, Ryan. The Ghirardelli brownie mix. They have that in
Oh, the milk
Costco,
one?
like this triple fudge brownie mix.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
God, now I want
Yeah.
brownies.
These brownies I have, she just gave me, have powdered sugar on them. Mm. Sorry, I'm eating again on your stream. All right.
I don't think Rainmakers can reach, because we tried that last time. Didn't quite work.
Oh, I think that's what we had, Ryan J. Ghirardelli's best brownie mix in the stores. I think I saw that on the box, Ghirardelli's. Yes, bro, I believe it.
I'm gonna.
I visited Ghirardelli's. Was it Ghirardelli's in San Francisco or
Yeah,
something? They
I
have a
think it's in San Fran.
Yeah, we went there and we had chocolates and we could smell. It was good. Down over there, right there, and like right by the Golden Gate, kind of over there in that park. Yeah. Heck yeah.
Okay, we'll try a dumb crazy hit. I hope it works.
Let's go, man. It's gonna work. You're Stoneheart.
Well, it better work.
Oh, well, it's gonna target the critter, the shock launcher, right?
One shot going.
There we go. Look at that.
Get a shield going. I'm gonna flare right here. One
Oh, you're
shock.
going back.
Come on. Critters, do something. One shock. Come on, take that ER down. 17, 16, 15.
Come on, crits. It's like when you threw that flare, it looks like they followed it, kind of.
I think it almost did.
No,
Come on.
I know, because when it hit the building, they ran to it, but it looked like they were
Yes.
following it. Nice.
It's good stars too, because he was rank 20. I say it was a dumb hit because all 4 ERs were on the left, so if that didn't work well.
Yeah, it's tempting to go all critter launchers over there and just manage the hit, but
And I guess what we notice is, if there's any building, then the critter cannons can hit the top ER. But if there's nothing,
yeah.
it just doesn't.
Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. So guys, note that, okay, friends?
Cool Ryan was a baker for 25 years. And bakery food is just the best.
Oh wow, that's awesome, Ryan. I bet you make good cookies and stuff, man. That's cool, bud. My daughter wants to be a. She said she wants to either be a baker or a chef. My oldest. I'm like, hey, not good. You can cook daddy some good meals.
You know, the one thing that sucks so about being like a chef is you have to, when you make the food, you can't really eat it. You spend all that time making it, and then
You're making it
all
for everybody else.
other people.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you taste test it, but that's only tasting. That's not, chomping down.
Right.
That's true. Ryan got the Warships knowledge too.
Yeah.
Warships knowledge king.
Well, Abdur's Warships says I'm a chef. A chief? Oh yeah, chief.
I see a
You're a chief.
drumstick and a chicken head. Hey, you should know me.
No.
Now it's yous should know me. What's good now, OP, is we're really close. I think we're, if we get lucky, 2 away.
Oh wow, dude! 21 building health and mines.
And
Dude, it's
GPE.
that easy? I'm kidding.
A little bit.
I'm kidding.
Well, what's funny is I think this is the longest, like, non-season start stream for Warships I've done.
Wow.
In fact,
Okay.
this was longer than the season opener. Wow.
This one was?
This one was. The season opener was only like, 4 hours. This one's already like an hour extra.
Wow, man. Look at that.
I think it's because we were mainly tired for the opener, Nothing to do with, like almost 800 stages of crab. Nothing to do with
know.
that.
You guys are animals. I mean, in a good way. Like that's just you guys. That what a dedication you guys
No,
do.
but like I said again, it was because Petrick was there to push. That's what made it fun.
Sure, absolutely. I think every mega crab should be doing Petrick
Mhm.
if you guys want to do it.
Upters love cooking. It's your hobby. Nice. It's a good hobby too, especially when you have like a few dishes you can perfect and like everyone knows you for it.
Right?
Well, makes sense given that it's 5 hours. I gotta take a quick bathroom break.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
So I'm gonna show, let's say, it's only gonna be 45 seconds. What's the slowest hit I can show? 252. All right. Let's see if I come back in time.
Just go in halftime. Can you do that? Thiago says, "Take my hat to all people who cooks for real. I just can't wrap my head waiting so long to make food, and then I 1 minute you devour that." No, absolutely. I make a good salad dressing, like it's a creamy Italian vinaigrette with onions, chopped onions and some garlic, minced garlic in it. I made it for people, family, friends, and they all dig it. They all like it. It's a really good, dressing for salad. So I learned that from my grandma, though. So it wasn't my creation, but as far as everything else, like I don't really cook a lot of things, but I can barbecue. I learned a lot from Angry Bob Ross, and I have a smoker, so I smoked a good brisket, really tender brisket, and I can do good steaks too. I can put reverse sear in. Yeah, I do like doing that. My wife's more of like the home cook, like makes like the soups and all the chilies and all that stuff. So.
See, just in time.
Look at that. See that? Halftime was perfect.
Oh, his poor Scorchers.
The Wyatt Earp says, I cook all the time in my household. My wife can't boil water without burning it. That's funny.
Burning water. Wait, what's that saying? A watched pot never boils.
A wash pot?
Right? A watched pot never boils? Like when you watch it?
Oh, a wash pot.
So just have her watch it.
Right?
Tiago's asking the good questions.
Did you wash your hands?
We always wash our hands.
Yeah. Absolutely.
No, I even wash my hands like, you know when you go on like a car ride, like a quick errand trip? I even wash my hands after because like you're touching the door handle, like your
Right.
keys, stuff like that.
You guys would be surprised, and I'm not a scientist or a doctor, but a lot of times when we get sick, it has to do with our hands touching our eyes, nose, or mouth.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you think about it. You're grabbing your phone every day, and I know it's most of your germs, but it's disgusting, right? You're grabbing door handles every day. You're touching, like going into restaurants and touching those handles and whatever. Like you realize how many germs that you have on your hands, and the moment you rub your
Especially
eye-
restaurants. You know, I hate when you go to one, you know, they give you menus and I mean, you don't know how many people touch that.
Right. I mean, I get a lot of things that you get are airborne too, which is beyond your. But like, there's a lot you can do if you just wash your hands and just remember not to touch your eyes, nose, or mouth with your hands. I mean, I wouldn't do that anyway. My wife, sometimes I find her biting her fingernails. I'm like, stop it! Like, "Ugh, I gotta kiss that face. I
Oh,
should
this
probably
guy's
be mad if I said that to
Kind of
everybody.
weird
But
minds.
I find her doing that sometimes. All right, what's this one?
This says weird minds. There's no shock launcher on the left, so maybe that's fine. I think we'll just do a shock still on the boom cannon.
Yeah.
Because if we have serum, then a shield is fine because it's fast enough. But no serum, we should have a shock.
There, T-Dog. He says Supstone.
Hey T Dog.
There's Cling. Tony might be onto something. Wait, what? What did Tony say?
We'll do a shock on the boom cannon pretty soon.
You have your hand on it, don't you?
Yep.
Your finger. Dang, I did not. I'm so proud that I'm like so proud to know that.
You know all the secret strats.
I know. My goodness, and
Let's do more serums and more stuff. Let's do another shock. And let's do something here. And we'll do something more over here.
like, who thought we would Hail Mary with critter cannons
Right.
or rainmakers, right? I mean, I guess it makes sense to some extent, but
Or not, who would have thought?
Crazy.
When did we ever have a meta like this?
Out of all the 74 prior seasons or 73 or like nothing. I don't remember it all ever happening.
Well,
It's always heavy chopper rushing, heavy rushing,
Exactly.
bombardier rushing,
but you know what's?
Yeah.
Maybe that bathroom break gave us good luck because I thought if we were lucky, it's going to be 2 matches. But you know what this means, OP? You
Are you 21?
know what this means? That's diamond.
Wow, man. Dude.
What a lucky 10
Health
stars.
and Mines for
And
21.
GB.
And you have to be Stoneheart. I'm kidding. No, but no, but like I said, I mean, wow, what a push, man! Like you could definitely see before the building health, you were not struggling, but you weren't progressing as fast.
Right. Again, it took like 3 hours from.
Yeah. So like
18 and
then you got
19.
that one guy that got a bad time. He was a 20 that got you to 19, right? Remember?
Oh yeah.
And then you just you took off, man. Like, yeah, congratulations, bud.
No.
Where are you
A
globally?
lot of
Oh yeah,
people in Diamond. 24. That's good for day 2.
yeah. How about do local US? We're at number 1, right? Are you number 1?
Number. So some
Yeah.
dumb guys
Oh,
number
both
1.
your counts. Dominating 1 and 2 spot.
God,
Nice
now it's
job,
your
bud.
turn tomorrow.
Yeah,
I want to see
tomorrow
1,
I'll
2,
have
and 3.
building health. Yeah, and the mines. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. Yeah. I'm gonna play probably after the stream, guys, to kind of just get my chest and get the critter things, and maybe I'll go into Discord or something and play.
Well, I think
And
okay, because tomorrow you can have what I have, but maybe you can have like one more tech that can really just get you there. So who knows?
yeah,
It
like,
could be a sky shield.
oh man, there's so
Wait,
much.
don't you already have the 3rd shock launcher?
Yes,
I
I
think that's
do.
even more. It's perfect. You have this. I think you're fine to hit.
What you're trying to say, Stones, I did a pretty good path day 1, kind of.
You did
Well,
a
no,
great path day 1. Well,
path to where I got to 17 and it's allowing me to unlock certain things at a good time.
well, you didn't take a bad path. You know, you didn't open lasertrons.
No, no.
You didn't open scorchers.
Scorchers.
Don't tell Tiago that.
But
No,
no, I'm proud of myself for what I did yesterday, and I'm hoping this pays off as I go forward. I hope it does.
I think it should because like the stuff you got. Thanks SG for the sub.
Oh, look at
You already got good stuff. You got the 40 GPE. You got the 3rd shock launcher. Like if there's anything extra I would get, it's those 2, and you already got them.
yeah.
Maybe the
Okay,
sky shield
well,
for the 3rd option.
yeah. So after the mines, move over to that, but BH first, then that, then if anything, right?
Right. So I still think like critter cannons, then mines, then BH.
Okay.
Since you already got this GPE, maybe you can even get
Yeah,
the sky shield first.
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, GB helps, but I mean, you saw the sky shield. It was like when it's covering this side and you can't flare. They can add up. Like the 2 people we
Yeah.
faced with the sky shield, we got slow times, but you know, even they had bad hits, but they still won.
Right, and if I did that, I probably would put the sky shield over that shock that couldn't be shocked. Even though like the critters are still gonna distract it and it's still gonna be like whatever, but you can't shock it.
You
So,
can't flare it either. So,
yeah,
well,
rock and roll,
the
man.
longest. I think it's the longest non-season start Warship stream, and we only got Diamond because you were on call. So thanks, OP.
Oh well, hey man, you know I appreciate it, but I know I know that was not the truth, but
No,
but
it is.
no man, congratulations, bud, and all everybody in the chat. Make sure to leave a like because I mean, like this is huge. Like I not only was a part of the stream, but I also learned from being on the stream. So and as well as you guys did too. You're just not on call like I am, but you saw exactly what you need to do to get to 21. Be Stoneheart, get building health and mines.
Hey,
Done. I'm kidding. But no, but you guys can see a path. Like building health is huge.
huge. Building
And the
out
mines
plus
too.
mines. Nice
Yep.
P-Trick. Got you gold with 3 chests saved.
Wow, P-Trick.
Let's see what the top 500's at. Maybe it's all gold at this point. Day 2 of the season.
Well, look at this, man. That'd be cool if it's
Wait.
all everyone's gold.
Wow, there's over 317.
Wow. That's a good mix. You're keeping everybody around each other. That's why the queues are so good, man.
Yeah. Oh, almost halfway to 17 is top 500.
Yeah, look at that. Everybody top 500's all in gold, friends. Look at that. I don't remember that ever happening. Has that?
Well, I don't know. I remember trees and seasons, but one thing I always forget is like what ranks and stuff. I think it's
Right.
better than most seasons.
Well, look at it like this. You're keeping everybody so tightly knitted together. And I say you. I mean, your season is keeping to where the queue times would be less long, right? Because, you know, I mean, obviously, as you get higher, it won't be. But like, it keeps us all together to where we can face more people and not wait so long.
Right, because
That's
I think when you tried a diamond stream last season, the last 2 hits took like 30, 40 minutes. And all we really had to wait
yeah.
this time was, bathroom break. But I think this style hit is just the way to go. And remember, that fun little flare, get the critters in front, get the Zukas avoiding the shock mines. I think it's gonna be fun for you, OP, whether you push today, tomorrow, both days.
Yeah. Well, I gotta collect my chest, so I might go do it in JJ's Discord. I think some people are in there or whatever.
Perfect.
But yeah, thanks, man. It was a great stream, buddy. Congratulations, man. You made it. You made it. I could say you made it look so easy.
Yeah, don't
but
forget the 18 and 19 push.
I know, but you were lacking some tech, man.
No, but I think, and for reference, I want to say next steps is just save towards 5 ER.
Mm-hmm. I know, Rudy. No, Rudy. I get it.
Not, I think once you get, let's say, I don't know, machine guns, troop health, maybe that's time for Rudy.
Isn't that weird how this game goes? Like it's not now, but maybe just a little bit later.
All right, well, all the difference, timing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right,
I like
T-Dog,
this
no
too, guys.
cryo beta.
Yeah, I like the season 2, guys. If you look at, there's a lot of choice nodes here, right? And those don't require upgrades, right? So like there are upgrades, right? And I was a little starved at first, but there's a lot of choice nodes out there that allow you, like for artillery, barrage, right? Like those are expensive upgrades, and you get to save on that this season. So when there's more of these stuff like this, you get to hold more in the long run, right?
Right, and that was a point designing it too, especially barrage and art, because the last, even look at last season, tokens were really short from beginning to end. Whereas if you go ahead and if you don't have to worry about tokens, it's kind of it's a relief. Only worry about keys.
The defib needs to be upgraded, correct? Is that one of the ones that need to be upgraded?
It is.
Defib?
Level 4 is good enough, and I think that's only like 1 million. But by this time, you should have plenty of keys, plenty of tokens.
Absolutely.
No, but thanks again, OP, for jumping on.
You're welcome, buddy. Thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Eric saying, does a critter multi-node help critter cannon critters? No, the only reason I would get that is, let's say if you do a hit and right away you can just critter out 1 ER. You can throw it wherever you want. So put it there, throw shocks. So I don't think it's useless, but again, we'll see. Where's the critter now?
Yeah.
Maybe even turret. Kill
The
a few
turret
buildings.
could be speed serum too, right?
Can be speed serum.
Yeah, that's pretty hot, because look at the damage it's doing, friends.
And of course, Petrick's favorite, crystal crits. That's fine too. If you only care about mines.
To heal, maybe.
Right.
I don't know. Could you? I guess. I don't know.
If only.
If only.
Alright, but that's gonna wrap it up. So thanks again, OP. And thanks everyone for watching. We'll see you next time.
See ya.